and try to touch your chin to the chest. While inhaling, move the head up and bend back comfortably. This is 1 round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Right and left bending. While exhaling, bend the head slowly to the right. Bring the ears as close as possible to the shoulder without raising the shoulder. While inhaling, bring the head to the normal position. Similarly, while exhaling, bend the head to the left side. Inhale and bring the head up to normal position. This is 1 round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Right and left twisting. Keep the head upright. While exhaling, gently turn the head to the right so that the chin is in the line with the shoulder. While inhaling, bring the head to the normal position. Similarly, while exhaling,
Good morning, dear students. Welcome to yet another session of yoga. Professor Nandakishore will be handling this session and he will be showing you different aspects of yoga meditation and its various importances. So kindly have a look at this video at peace and enjoy the session.
hello students, welcome to the world of yoga. Let's start yoga sadhana with prayer. Asato ma sadgamaya tamaso ma jyotirgamaya mrityor ma mrudam gamaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Let us do loosening practices or yogic sukshma vyayam which help to increase microcirculation. Neck bending, forward and backward bending. Sit in a comfortable posture. While exhaling, move the head forward slowly and try to touch your chin to the chest. While inhaling, move the head up and bend back comfortably. This is 1 round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Right and left bending. While exhaling, bend the head slowly to the right. Bring the ears as close as possible to the shoulder without raising the shoulder. While inhaling, bring the head to the normal position. Similarly, while exhaling, bend the head to the left side. Inhale and bring the head up to normal position. This is 1 round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Right and left twisting. Keep the head upright. While exhaling, gently turn the head to the right so that the chin is in the line with the shoulder. While inhaling, bring the head to the normal position. Similarly, while exhaling, turn the head to the left. Inhale and bring the head to the normal position. This is 1 round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Neck rotation. While exhaling, bend the head forward, trying to touch your chin to the chest. While inhaling, slowly rotate the head clockwise in a circular motion. Exhale while coming down. Do a full rotation. Now, rotate the head in anti-clockwise direction. While inhaling, raise your head up and exhale. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Shoulder movement. Shoulder stretch. Come in standing position. Keep the feet together, body straight and arms by the sides. While inhaling, raise your both arms sideways above your head with palms facing outward. Exhale and bring it down in the same manner. Palms must be open with fingers together. Shoulder rotation. Stand erect. Place the fingers of left hand on the left shoulder and right hand on the right shoulder. While inhaling, raise your elbows in a circular manner. While exhaling, bring them down to complete circle. Try to touch the elbows in front of the chest on forward movement and stretch the elbows back in the backward movement. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Do the same in the reverse manner. Inhale while raising the elbows and exhale while bringing them down. Benefits of yogic kriyas. Practice of these yogic kriyas makes the bones, muscles and nerves of the neck and shoulder healthy. These practices are helpful in cervical spondylosis and frozen shoulder. Knee movement. Avoid this asana in case of acute conditions of arthritis. Inhale, lift your arms up to the shoulder level, palms facing downwards. Exhale, bend the knees and bring down the body to the semi-squatting position. In the final position, both the arms and thighs should be parallel to the ground. Inhale and straighten the body. Exhale while bringing down the hands. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Benefits. It helps to straighten knees and hip joints. Yogic jogging. Elbow bending. Jog slowly at your place with your legs touching hips on every count and along with it, respective hands folding from elbow. After 10 counts, repeat the same at higher pace. Swinging hands. Jog slowly at your place with respective hands swinging up and down. After 10 counts, repeat the same at higher pace. Lifting thighs. Keep your hands on waist and lift your thighs so as to touch stomach. After 10 counts, repeat the same at higher pace. Standing asanas. Padahastasana. It is also known as Uttanasana. Please avoid this practice in case of cardiac disorders, vertebral and disc disorders, abdominal inflammation, hernia, ulcer, glaucoma and vertigo. Stand straight with feet 2 inches apart. While inhaling, raise the arms up. Stretch up the body from the waist. While exhaling, bend forward and try to touch the ground with fingers of your hands. Stretch the back to make it as straight as possible. Maintain this posture for 10 to 30 seconds with normal breathing. Those who are suffering with stiff back should bend according to their capacity. Now, while inhaling, come up slowly to the upright position and stretch the arms straight above the head. While exhaling, slowly return to the starting position in reverse order. Relax. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Uttanasana makes the spine flexible, improves digestion, and helps in overcoming menstrual problems. Ardha Chakrasana, half wheel posture. Ardha means half, Chakra means wheel. In this posture, the body takes the shape of a half wheel, hence the name Ardha Chakrasana. Avoid this posture in case of vertigo or tendency to giddiness. Hypertensive patients should bend with care. Stand straight with legs 1 foot apart. Support the back at the sides of the waist with the fingers. Try to keep the elbows parallel. While inhaling, bend backwards from the lumbar region such that the back makes a half arc. Maintain the posture for 10 to 30 seconds with normal breathing. While exhaling, slowly come up. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Benefits. Ardha Chakrasana makes the spine flexible and strengthens the spinal nerves and muscles. It helps in management of cervical spondylosis. Sitting asanas. Pada Paschimottanasana. Sit erect in Dandasana with your legs stretched out, palms resting on the floor with fingers pointing forward. While inhaling, raise your arms over your head. Stretch them. While exhaling, bend forward. Feel the fold from your hip joints. Stretch out your arms and try to touch your toes. Do not stretch too much. Try to touch your head to the knees. This is the final position. Maintain final position for 10 to 30 seconds. Inhale and come up back to sitting position with your arms stretched out. Exhale and lower your arms. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Benefits of Pada Paschimottanasana. This asana calms the mind, relieves depression and stress. The shoulders, spine and leg muscles get a good stretch. Kidney, liver and uterus are activated. Digestion is improved and obesity is reduced. Caution: avoid this pose if you have an injury to your arms, hips, ankles or shoulders. Do not force yourself in this pose. Ardha Ushtrasana, half camel pose. Ushtra means camel. The final version of this asana resembles the hump of a camel, hence the name Ardha Ushtrasana. In this asana, only the first stage of the asana is practiced. Avoid doing this asana in case of hernia, abdominal injuries, arthritis and vertigo. Sit in Dandasana. Fold your legs and sit in Vajrasana. Stand on your knees. Place the hands on the hips with fingers pointing downwards. While inhaling, bend the head back and stretch the neck muscles. Bend backwards as much as possible. Keep the thighs perpendicular to the ground. Remain in this posture for 10 to 30 seconds with normal breathing. Return back with exhalation. Sit in Vajrasana. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Benefits of Ardha Ushtrasana. It helps to strengthen back and neck muscles. It relieves constipation and back pain. It increases blood circulation to the head and cardiac region. Lying asanas. Halasana. Plow posture. Lie comfortably on the ground with legs stretched out, hands beside the body and palms resting on the ground. Inhale, slowly raise your legs together without bending knees and bring them up to 90-degree angle with the ground. Now, take your legs back beyond the head in a semicircular arc to touch the floor. Do it smoothly without any jerks. Support the body by pressing your hands on the floor. This is final position. Maintain this position for 10 to 30 seconds with normal breathing. Exhale, lift the leg up and then carefully lower the back. Gently bring the legs back to starting position. Relax. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Benefits. Halasana stretches your spine and strengthens your back muscles. It helps prevent and relieve tightness in your neck, shoulders and back. It also strengthens your shoulders, arms and legs. It improves the functioning of the thyroid, parathyroid and pituitary gland. Caution: avoid practicing halasana if you suffer from slip disc, severe pain or injury in back or neck or sciatica. Dhanurasana. Lie on your stomach with your legs in line with your hips and your arms by the side of your body. Fold your knees, take your hands backward and hold your ankles. Breathe in and lift your chest off the ground and pull your legs up towards the back. Without losing the palm's grip over the ankles, raise the feet. Simultaneously, raise the thigh, chest and head, keeping the arms straight and arcing the back. Look straight. Now the total body weight is on your stomach. This is the final position. Maintain the final position for 10 to 30 seconds. Exhale. Gently bring your legs and chest to the ground. Release the ankles and relax. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Benefits of Dhanurasana. It strengthens the back and abdominal muscles. It opens up the chest, neck and shoulders. It tones the leg and arm muscles. It adds greater flexibility to the back. Tratak. Take a piece of paper of size 10 cm by 10 cm. In the center of paper, draw a circle of size of 2 rupee coin by pen. Inside it, draw another circle of the size of maximum 2 mm diameter. Fill outer circle with black color and inner circle with yellow color. Now choose a place where you can sit comfortably in silence. Stick the paper on wall in line of your eyes. Sit in front of it at a distance of about 2 feet with spine erect and eyes relaxed. Keep your body steady and stable throughout the practice. Gaze steadily at the yellow point. Try not to blink or move eyelids. Here on the screen you can see a yellow dot. Gaze at it. Do not strain your eyes. Just try to focus on yellow point. Now close your eyes and try to see the same yellow point between the 2 eyebrows at the third eye. You can see the same yellow point for a few seconds. Try to visualize it again and again. When it disappears completely, again open your eyes and gaze at the yellow point. Continue this practice for 5 to 10 minutes. Benefits of Tratak. Tratak tremendously increases your concentration and memory. It sharpens your eyesight. It relieves mental stress, headache, and migraine. It improves your willpower and decision-making abilities. Tratak meditation can activate your third eye. It can open inner dimension. Now we will do pranayam. Kapalbhati. Please avoid this practice in case of cardiac conditions, giddiness, high blood pressure, vertigo, chronic bleeding in the nose, epilepsy, migraine, stroke, hernia, gastric ulcer, pregnancy, and during menstrual cycle. Sit in any comfortable pose, Sukhasan, Ardha Padmasan or Padmasan. Close your eyes and relax the whole body. Inhale and exhale deeply through both nostrils once. Now, exhale with force and inhale passively. Continue forceful exhalation and passive inhalation to complete 25 breaths. Now, take a deep breath, exhale slowly and relax completely. This is one round of Kapalbhati. Repeat 3 more rounds. Benefits. Kapalbhati purifies the frontal air sinus and helps to overcome cough disorders. It is helpful in treating cold, asthma, and bronchial infections. It rejuvenates the whole body and keeps the face glowing and vibrant. It strengthens the nervous system and tones up the digestive organs. Caution: do not strain. Do not shake your shoulders while exhaling. Do not apply very high force while exhaling. Keep medium speed, that is 1 stroke per second. As Kapalbhati pranayam generates heat inside body, during hot season, less rounds should be practiced and with less force and at low or medium speed. Anulom Vilom Pranayam. The main characteristic feature of this pranayam is alternate breathing through the left and right nostrils without or with retention of breath. Sit in any comfortable posture. Keep the spine and head straight with eyes closed. Relax the body with 2 to 3 deep breaths. Keep your palms on the knees in Gnana Mudra. Now, place the ring and small fingers on the left nostril, thumb on the right nostril, and close both nostrils by pressing them. Keep the middle and index finger straight. Now, open left nostril and breathe in through it. Close the left nostril. Release the thumb from right nostril and exhale through it. Now, inhale through right nostril. At the end of inhalation, close the right nostril, open the left nostril and exhale through it. This completes one round of Nadi Shodhan or Anulom Vilom Pranayam. Repeat 4 more rounds. Ratio and timing. For beginners, the duration of inhalation and exhalation should be equal. Gradually, make the ratio double. That is, exhalation time should be double that of inhalation time. Breathing. Breath should be slow, steady, and controlled. It should not be forced or restricted in any way. Benefits. It induces tranquility and helps to improve concentration. It increases vitality and lowers the level of stress and anxiety. It alleviates cough disorders. Bahya Kumbhak Pranayam. Sit in Sukhasan, Padmasan or Ardha Padmasan. Close your eyes. Keep your spinal cord and head erect. Breathe in deeply. Now exhale completely and hold your breath outside. Contract the stomach muscles so as to push stomach inside and trying to touch your navel back. Hold your breath as much as you can without straining. When you cannot hold any more, release the stomach muscles and inhale. Holding time for beginners can be between 20 seconds to 40 seconds. This is one round. Repeat 2 more rounds. Benefits of Bahya Kumbhak Pranayam. It is helpful in all abdominal complaints like constipation, acidity, gastric problem, hernia, etc. It improves the concentration of mind. It improves digestion. It is beneficial for diabetic patients. Pranayam. Pranayam is the 4th limb in Ashtanga Yoga. We will discuss about pranayam at a deeper level because pranayam is not just theory of air coming through nostrils. In fact, it is about the energy that drives every action, voluntary and involuntary, every thought, every level of the mind and body. Pran means the vital energy. Yam means to gain control over that. So, it is a subtle process through which one can gain control over his inner energies. Controlling inner energies are very important to stabilize the body and the mind. Scientific research describes prana as a complex multidimensional energy, a combination of electrical, magnetic, electromagnetic, photonic, ocular, thermal, and mental energies. The breath being the medium of pranayam, the system is based on 3 stages of respiration. Inhalation, known as purak, retention, known as kumbhak, and exhalation, known as rechak. By permuting and directing these 3 stages, the different practices of pranayam are obtained. Technically speaking, pranayam is actually only retention. Maharshi Patanjali's Yoga Sutra says, Tasmin sati shwasa prasyasayor gati vichchedah pranayamah. That is, pranayam is the pause in the movement of inhalation and exhalation when that is secured. Inhalation and exhalation are methods of inducing retention. Retention is the key because it allows a longer period for the assimilation of prana, just as it allows more time for the exchange of oxygen and carbon dioxide in the cells. As the breath is also intimately connected with various functions and organs of the body as well as the mind, by controlling the breath, we also influence all these dimensions. Practice of pranayam brings harmony between the body, mind, and spirit, making one physically, mentally, and spiritually strong. It brings clarity to the mind and good health to the body. Science of pranayam. At the pranic level, in their initial stages, the practices of pranayam clear up the nadis, energy pathways in the body. The scriptures say there are over 72,000 nadis or pathways of prana in the pranic body and 6 main chakras. Nadis. Nadis are pathways of pranic, mental and spiritual currents which form a matrix throughout the physical body. They provide energy to every cell, organ and part through their vast network, carrying prana back and forth in every direction. Nadis are not physical, measurable or dissectable structures within the body, but channels of energy which underlie and sustain life and consciousness. There are thousands of nadis in our body. Out of the thousands of nadis, which include all the major and minor flows, 72 are considered important. Out of these 72, 10 are considered to be major. Among the 10 major pranic flows, 3 are most significant: Ida, Pingala, and Sushumna. These 3 major nadis are situated in the spinal column and pass through every chakra. Ida Nadi is the mental channel, Pingala Nadi is vital channel, and Sushumna Nadi the spiritual channel. Ida Nadi is also known as Chandra Nadi, and Pingala Nadi is also known as Surya Nadi. Ida, Pingala, and Sushumna are the 3 main channels for the distribution of energy throughout the entire pranic network. Maximum pranic charges flow through them and they impact the entire network instantly. They are high voltage wires that conduct the energy from the substations of chakras situated along the spinal column to all the other nadis. Link with flow of nostrils. Ida and Pingala dominance is directly related to the flow of breath in the nostrils. If one checks the flow of breath at any moment, one will usually find that one nostril is more open than the other. When the flow of breath is stronger in the left nostril, it indicates that Ida is dominant. And when the flow is stronger in the right nostril, it indicates that Pingala is dominant. When one is sleepy or drowsy, one will notice that the left nostril is flowing. When one is physically active, the right nostril begins to flow predominantly. Observing this phenomenon, the yogis devised breathing techniques to regulate the flow of Ida and Pingala in order to intensify the experience of pranic body. Link with right and left brain. The specific function of the brain also correlate with the activities of Ida and Pingala. The cerebrum is symmetrical, consisting of right and left hemispheres. The right hemisphere governs the left side of the body and the left hemisphere governs the right side of the body. Ida is connected to the right hemisphere and Pingala to the left. The right hemisphere processes information in a diffuse and holistic manner. It controls orientation in space and is particularly sensitive to those experiences which are intangible to the external senses. Thus, it stimulates creative, artistic, and musical abilities and is responsible for mental, psychic, and extrasensory perception. Conversely, the left hemisphere, which relates to Pingala, processes information in a sequential, linear, and logical manner and is responsible for rational, analytical, and mathematical ability. In this way, the nadis and brain hemispheres determine and motivate one's responses in day-to-day life. When the two forces of Ida and Pingala are balanced, the third channel of Sushumna becomes active. When Sushumna is active, the breath flows through both nostrils simultaneously. Normally, this happens only for a few minutes when the breath dominance changes over from one nostril to the other, which usually takes place every 90 minutes. Sushumna flows after practicing pranayam, prayer, and meditation, and also when one is about to commit a criminal act. When Sushumna flows, the whole brain operates, but only half of the brain is active during the flow of Ida or Pingala. At the time of Sushumna, both physical organs and mental organs functions simultaneously, and one becomes very powerful. Pranayam actually begins with the awakening of Sushumna because then the pranic field expands. Until this awakening occurs, the purification of Ida and Pingala continues throughout the practices. Panchaprana. There are 5 basic manifestations of prana in the body. These Panchavayus are Pranavayu, Samanavayu, Udanavayu, Apanavayu, and Vyanavayu. They direct different aspects of the human mechanism. Through yogic practices, you can take charge of the Panchavayus. If you gain mastery over these 5 Vayus, you will be free from almost all ailments, particularly psychological ones. Thank you.
Now let us practice Anapana for about 10 minutes. Practice Anapana. Sit comfortably, in any posture that suits you. Keep your back and your neck straight. Keep your eyes gently closed. Those who wear spectacles should take off their spectacles during meditation period. Keep your mouth gently closed and focus your entire attention on the area at the entrance of the nostrils. The area at the entrance of the nostrils. And remain aware of every breath coming in, every breath going out. Natural breath, normal breath, as it is. If it is long, it is long. If it is short, it is short. Passing to left nostril. Passing to right nostril. Or through both the nostrils. Just remain aware, do nothing. Just remain aware. Alert, attentive, vigilant, remain alert, attentive, vigilant, constantly aware of the breath, the incoming breath, the outgoing breath, incoming breath, outgoing breath. Keep your attention steadfastly fixed on this area, the entrance of the nostrils. Like a gatekeeper, like a watchman, aware of every breath entering the nostrils, aware of every breath moving out of the nostrils. Alert, attentive, vigilant. Incoming breath, outgoing breath, natural breath, pure breath, nothing but breath. Kavatu sabda mangalam, kavatu sabda mangalam, bhavatu sabda mangalam. Good, good. Be happy, be happy, be happy.
All right, students. So here the session is over. Please save your questions for next session. whenever sir will come afterwards, you can ask your questions or doubts to him. Thank you.
So, students, our next session is on communication skill, and our speaker Danish sir is also here. So, I think Danish sir, you can begin your session. Danish sir, are you there? Students, just hold on for a few minutes more. There might be some technical glitch from Danish sir.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, okay. Sorry for the delay. The mic was not getting connected. That's why. Okay. Shall we start, ma'am?
Yes, sir, you can begin.
Yes. Thank you very much. Okay. So first of all, a very good morning to all of you.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning,
Good
sir.
morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, all of you. Okay, luckily this is the second session only of the day, so you might be enough energetic, excited. Okay, so let us start our session without any further delay. As I told you that yesterday we dealt with the model of communication skills. Okay, and this is my second lecture for that particular module. Mm, if you don't mind, can I ask what did we discuss yesterday? Just to check whether you remember the things or not. We had a lecture on
How to communicate between intercaste?
that was in social and in cultural etiquettes. Okay, that was the last session, I guess. We had a session in the morning from 10:45 to 11:45. Do you remember what did we discuss during then?
Sir, you told that how we can improve our English by seeing web series and English movies with subtitles.
Okay. Yes.
You,
How to-
so you taught how to behave when we go outside of the country or the state.
Okay. Again, that was
The
another
cultural
module.
etiquettes.
Okay, but we have discussed that was cultural etiquettes. That was the last session of the day yesterday. Okay. Yes. Any other thing we discussed in the module of communication skills? We discussed this how to improve English. Before that, we discussed what is the importance of English in today's world and how English can serve as a medium or media of communication. Okay, why English is so much important in today's world if you want to have communication with people, especially globally. Okay, तो वो हमने कल बात की थी इंग्लिश कैसे हाँ हाउ शुड वी लुक एट इंग्लिश वो भी हमने बात की थी. Okay, that to give importance to our native language. Yes, Smith, definitely right. We discussed that we should give importance to our native languages first, our mother tongue, then our national language. Okay, then comes English. Okay, so English is only a language. Don't convert it into a status symbol. Okay, तो वो हमने बात की थी एंड देन वी डिस्कस्ड हाउ टू इम्प्रूव इंग्लिश. उसमें मैंने आपको 3 सजेशन दिए थे. देयर आर 3 स्मॉल सजेशंस. फर्स्ट वाज डेफिनेटली दिस वेब सीरीज एंड movies with subtitles. Okay, I suggested you a few series also which are having a wonderful, which are using language in a wonderful way. Okay, तो वो हमने बात की थी. Then I suggested you to use Instagram. Okay, so you can follow some pages. You can so that you can have material about English on daily basis in your feeds. Okay, then the last option was Pinterest. Okay, if you remember that you can have an account on Pinterest, and if you will write easy English or vocabulary or English grammar or any such phrase, then you will find n number of images and you will find everything about English in simple language, and that too in simple slides, simple images. तो एक इमेज के अंदर छोटी छोटी चीजें वो लोग इंक्लूड करेंगे, तो दैट विल बी रियली इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड rather than going through that voluminous grammar books. Okay, so those were the 3 suggestions, and definitely the 4th came from your side, that yes, we can play video games, okay, in order to learn the language, definitely. Okay, so these are the suggestions. Start to work upon it. I hope some of you might have already started, and some of you might be thinking about the right time. तो उसके लिए एक मुहूर्त निकाल लो. आज मतलब अभी नवरात्रि शुरू ही हुए हैं, तो मुहूर्त वो सभी शुभ है ये 10 दिनों में, तो किसी भी दिन आप सीखना शुरू कर सकते हो. ओके, तो डोंट वरी. ओके, आज हमारा एक अलग से है कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स का ही हमारा मॉड्यूल है, and today we are going to learn about vocabulary. Okay, as we know that when it comes to learning any language, the first thing we need to learn is vocabulary. Okay, we are going to learn about vocabulary and how to enhance vocabulary. So that is today's concept, okay, topic. Okay, now first of all I would like to ask you that why do we need to enhance our vocabulary in any language? But whenever it comes to English, we are continuously told that we should learn new words. But is it that much necessary? because when it comes to Gujarati, okay, our mother tongue, we have in a way a limited number of words in our bed, in our pocket. We don't need that so many so many fancy words, okay, so many uh, uh, flamboyant words, okay, in order to communicate in our mother tongue. But when it comes to English, generally we are told that we should learn as many words as possible. So what do you think? Is it necessary to learn new words every day or on a regular basis? Yes. Okay. Any other Ruchita and Jati believe that we should learn? Yes. Yeah, yes. Those who believe that we should learn, they can simply raise their hand, even if they are getting a bit tired in typing. Oh, so many students believe that we should learn new words. Oh, good, good. Okay. Okay, we'll plunge into the details, Devam, Nidish. Okay. Before that, I would like to ask one thing. Have you heard the name of Abhishek Upmanyu?
Yes.
Yes.
How many students have heard his name? Okay. Abhishek Upmanyu. Okay, he is a stand-up comedian. We all know him. So those who have listened to him, those who have gone for his videos, okay, or might have listened to him live, then you might know that there is a video, his one of his famous videos, one of his famous stand-up comedies, in which he is talking about vocabulary and pronunciation. Vocabulary और pronunciation के बारे में उसका एक वीडियो है, वो याद है किसी को? Okay, Shreya remembers it. Any other Priya also? Yes, Nidhish, yes. On receipt, yes, that is correct. Vansh, yes. Others? किसी को याद है वो वीडियो? Is talking about pronunciations. Why we are so should we give enough importance to pronunciations and it is enhancing vocabulary or not? Okay, many students have puking. Yes, correct. Yes, exactly. Okay. तो आपको अगर याद हो जिन जिन लोगों ने देखा है और जिन्होंने नहीं भी देखा है तो उसका पॉइंट क्या है वो मैं रखता हूँ. उसका कहना ऐसा है कि व्हाई शुड वी लर्न न्यू वर्ड्स, हमें नए वर्ड सीखने की जरूरत ही क्या है. ओके, आर दे दैट मच इंपॉर्टेंट इन आवर लाइफ लर्निंग न्यू वर्ड्स? जो पुराने वर्ड है जितने हम ऑलरेडी सीख चुके हैं उसे गुजारा नहीं हो सकता. कभी भी वो फिर वो जोक डालता है कि कभी भी आपको ऐसा लगा है जीवन में कि भाई किसी के साथ बात कर रहे हो, किसी फ्रेंड के साथ या फिर फैमिली मेंबर के साथ आप अगर बात कर रहे हो फॉर एग्जांपल, तो कभी भी आपको ऐसा लगा कि यार ये सिचुएशन जो है ना उसमें एक आधा वर्ड नया पता होता ना तो मजा आ जाता, ये कन्वर्सेशन उभर के ऐसे निखर के बाहर आती. ऐसा कभी लगा है कि भाई कम्युनिकेशन चल रहा हो और वी आर डिस्कसिंग विद आवर फ्रेंड्स और फैमिली मेंबर्स, तो ये एक वर्ड और पता होता तो जीवन धन्य हो जाता. हैव यू एवर फेल्ट लाइक दैट? ओह, so many students. Darshit, Kusha, Jeel, Shruti, Pranav, others. Okay. Tanmeet, Dhruvi, Suhasi, Vaibhav, Ruchita. Okay. ऐसा लगा है? Sure? Or you are just trying to be polite? Okay, Deval. Okay. We can communicate comfortably with if we know more words. Okay, that is correct. Okay, so generally जो general public है, they are not that much concerned with vocabulary. Yeah, they can communicate the things with many other ways, in many other ways. Okay, you might have been told about non-verbal communication in the lecture of Ashna ma'am, okay, which was there the day before yesterday. Okay, so we use this body language and all. तो उससे भी गुजारा हो सकता है. We can use our body language in order to communicate without knowing many words. Okay, but still ये उसके वीडियो में जब आप सुनोगे तो आपको हंसी भी आती है, अच्छा भी लगता है. ऐसे एक बार हम भी सोचने लगते हैं कि सही में इतनी जरूरत है इतने नए वर्ड सीखने की. ऑलरेडी इतने तो सीखे हुए हैं, नए वर्ड इतने सीख के क्या करेंगे, ऐसा उसको सुनने के बाद हमें भी लगेगा. लेकिन एक्चुअल में नए वर्ड सीखने चाहिए, जितने नए वर्ड सीखो उतना अच्छा है। तो उसका एक रीजन स्मिथ ने दिया कि वी विल बी कंफर्टेबल इन एक्सप्रेसिंग आवरसेल्व्स। उससे पहले हमें निधिश ने बताया reduce is long phrases to just one or two words. Yes, definitely. There are many words which are too compact, जिसे हम one word substitute कहते हैं। જેને ગુજરાતીમાં આપણે શબ્દ સમૂહ માટે એક શબ્દ કહીએ, okay, so there are many words, okay, which can express too many things in a single expression. Okay, ऐसे कोई word आपको याद आ रहे हैं? ऐसे वर्ड बहुत छोटा वर्ड है, एक ही वर्ड हो, लेकिन बट दे माइट बी एक्सप्रेसिंग टू मेनी थिंग्स एट अ टाइम. Okay, we'll go through the other points also. As a tattle, okay, how will you explain it, Ruchita? Tattle. टैटल के लिए जनरली वी कैन फाइंड अ सिंगल वर्ड, ओके, तो वो तो रिप्लेसमेंट है. ऐसे वर्ड्स जो मतलब उसको अगर आप एक्सप्लेन करना चाहो तो यू विल नीड मैनी वर्ड्स. फॉर एग्जांपल चलो हमारे सुपर हीरोज जितने हैं उनकी बात करें, ओके, तो यू माइट नो अबाउट द सुपर पावर्स, ओके, उनके सुपर पावर्स के बारे में आपको पता है, ओके, तो कैन यू नेम ऑल द सुपर पावर्स? सभी सुपर पावर्स के नाम आपको पता है? अब तक हमने बहुत सारे देखे. फॉर एग्जांपल वांडा फ्रॉम मार्वल, ओके, और जीन ग्रे फ्रॉम मार्वल. व्हाट इज हर पावर? व्हाट आर देयर पावर? One of them is telepathy. Telepathy means, I think most of the students confuse her powers with telepathy. Yes, she has telepathy. Yes, Smith. Telepathy means mind manipulation. When you are trying to communicate with the help of your mind, not manipulation, but when you are trying to communicate with people with the help of your mind only, without speaking a single word, without meeting them personally. Okay, so mind communication, that is telepathy. So see, when people are to try to communicate with people just with the help of mind, तो ये इतने सारे वर्ड का एक ही वर्ड में आ गया, that is telepathy. Okay. दूसरा है मैटर मैनिपुलेशन. उसका और कौन सा पावर है? उस मैटर मैनिपुलेशन तो है, एक और वर्ड है in order to describe powers of Wanda. Yes, once you are correct. Wanda, Jean Grey, then Al 11. If you have seen Stranger Things, have you? Stranger Things देखिए किसने? I'm talking.
Yes, sir.
11 उसमें जो कैरेक्टर है, ओके, यस, गुड. बाकी के लोग सिर्फ मनी हाइस्ट देखिए ऐसा मत कहना, बाकी के लोग ओके देखिए. ओके, तो 11 के भी जो पावर्स है, तो दैट इज टेलीकिनेसिस. ओके, टेली मींस फ्रॉम फार अवे एंड किनेसिस मींस मूवमेंट. whenever someone is trying to move things from far away, okay, without touching it, okay, perhaps with the help of hands or mind, okay, so that is known as telekinesis. Okay, तो एक उसके पावर को डिस्क्राइब करने के लिए ज्यादा वर्ड चाहिए, बट देयर दे ऑलरेडी हैव अ सिंगल वर्ड, दैट इज टेलीकिनेसिस. ओके, तो वो है. फिर ऐसा कौन हो जिसके पावर्स को डिस्क्राइब करने के लिए यू माइट टेलीपोर्टेशन है, तो यस, टू ट्रैवल थ्रू स्पेस, ओके, विद इन अ फ्रैक्शन ऑफ सेकंड, तो दैट इज टेलीपोर्टेशन. ओके, विदाउट यूजिंग एनी व्हीकल, okay, without using any system of transportation, that is teleportation. Okay, so yes, Darshini was correct. Then reality warping. Okay, when reality warping that is also it can be considered as a compound word. Then whenever you are trying to warp the reality, means to change the reality as per your will. Okay, that is reality warping. Okay, so that is reality warping. और कोई ऐसा है? सुपरमैन के पावर्स कौन से है? What kind of powers Superman has? What kind of words you can use in order to describe his powers? Speed, super speed. Okay, that is super speed. Okay, God level power he has. There is also again a word for this God level power. Wait a minute. Sorry for the interruption. Yes, superhuman strength. Yes, Nidish, you are absolutely correct. That when someone is having God level power, although someone can do anything. And for that, you can use the word omnipotent. Okay, so yes, Nidish is correct. Omnipotent. Okay, then do you know the word for a person who knows everything? ज्ञानी. Okay, that is in सर्वज्ञानी. Okay, हिंदी में उसके लिए word है सर्वज्ञानी, who knows everything. Whatsoever happens in the cosmos, not only on earth, but whatsoever happens in the cosmos. तो उसके लिए एक word है. That is near to the word which Nidish has used. One who is all powerful, that is yes. Okay, yes, correct. One who is all powerful, that is omnipotent. One, the person who knows everything, that is omniscient. एक और वर्ड है वन हु इज प्रेजेंट एवरीवेयर, जो इंसान हर जगह पर प्रेजेंट होता है, दैट इज ओमनी प्रेजेंट. ओमनी प्रेजेंट उसके लिए कहते हैं. और एक और वर्ड अच्छा मुझे भी थोड़े दिनों पहले ही पता चला, एक पर्सन हु कैन क्रिएट एनीथिंग एंड एवरीथिंग. एक्चुअली जो वांडा के न्यू पावर्स है, वांडा अगर आपको पता हो तो ओके, आई होप आई वोंट स्पॉइल मैनी थिंग, बट वांडा के जो उसके जो न्यू पावर है, पावर टू क्रिएट एनीथिंग एज पर योर विल, just with the help of your thought. Okay, तो वो जो पावर है उसके लिए एक वर्ड है omnipresent. Okay, omnipresent. Okay, तो just look at this. Okay, मतलब their powers are great. You will need too many words to describe their power. You will have to use some phrases or sentences. But luckily, in English, we have one single word for in order to describe all of their powers, most of the superheroes. Okay, so that is the charm of learning a new word. Psychokinesis and telekinesis, in a way, they can be considered as same. Okay, moving objects with the help of mind or from far away. There is a little difference, as you suggested. Psychokinesis focuses on the psyche. Okay, so that girl was right. Who was she? What was her name? Darshan. Yes, yes, you are correct. So that is the thing. कि इतने सारे आप पावर किसी भी सुपर हीरो के देखो, तो इफ यू अब कभी आर्टिकल लिख रहे हो फॉर एग्जांपल, या फिर आपकी यूट्यूब चैनल है मार्वल के बारे में या डीसी के बारे में या सुपर हीरोज के बारे में, हाँ, तो हर बार एवरी टाइम यू कांट यूज दैट लॉन्ग सेंटेंस in order to describe that superhero's power. What you will do, if you'll try to find out a single word, so that it can make your script, your speech shorter than it should be. Okay, so that is the charm of learning new words. Okay, so learning new words is important. So that it makes us comfortable. Second is it what reduces the sentences. It makes the sentences brief. उसके अलावा it enriches your vocabulary. Okay, आपकी जो हाँ, if it can enrich your vocabulary, it can make a good impression of yours. Okay, whenever you are English, whenever you are using any language, not only English, and if you are having a good amount of knowledge, if you are having a plethora of words in your bag, then you can create a good impression. Okay, अगर सही जगह पे सही वर्ड इस्तेमाल करो तो people will think that you have read too much. Okay, तो वो impression भी बनती है. गुजराती में कहते तो हम वर्ड पढ़े, વધારે શબ્દ આવડતા હોય તો. You might have heard the name of Shashi Tharoor. Have you heard his name, Shashi Tharoor? Yes, I think one person. Others? Okay, who is he? Shashi Tharoor? He's a writer. Okay, he's a parliamentarian from Kerala, from Congress. Indian Shakespeare. Okay, no, Shakespeare was far too easy. Yes, Shakespeare has created. Yes, good. You have mentioned his name, Smith. Shakespeare is an English author, as we all know. He was a playwright, a dramatist. Okay, and he has contributed a lot to English language. It is said that कि उसने जितने वर्ड इंग्लिश में नए कॉइन किए हैं, नए वर्ड बनाते उसको कहते हैं कॉइनिंग. तो उसने जितने नए वर्ड कॉइन किए हैं इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज में, उतने शायद बहुत सारे ऑथर्स ने मिलाकर नहीं किए. तो दैट इज हिज कंट्रीब्यूशन टू इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज. ओके, तो दैट इज शेक्सपियर. और थरोर इन अ वे कैन बी कंसीडर्ड एज इंडियन शेक्सपियर. ओके, he is known for, मतलब he is a parliamentarian, he is a writer, he is a good orator. Okay, बहुत अच्छे speaker भी है वो. And one of his most popular identity is he is known for his vocabulary. He has a great vocabulary. उसकी वर्ड्स, उसके वर्ड्स का नॉलेज बहुत अच्छा है. और वो अच्छा मतलब इतना अच्छा है कि if he'll start speaking, even the Britishers will feel inferior. Okay, even the native speakers will feel inferior after listening to Tharu. Okay, उसकी vocabulary इतनी अच्छी है. आपने उसके मीम भी शायद देखा हो, ट्विटर पे उसके कुछ पढ़ा हो. Okay, तो that is the thing. कि भाई आपकी vocabulary इतनी अच्छी हो, तो it can create an impact. Okay. यस, तो दैट इज अनदर कि भाई आपकी वोकेबुलरी एनहांस होती है. और कभी कभी वो जरूरी भी होता है क्योंकि कुछ पर्टिकुलर फील्ड का अगर आपको नॉलेज लेना है तो आपको नई वोकेबुलरी सीखनी ही पड़ती है. फिर आप ना बोलो तो नहीं चलेगा. फॉर एग्जाम्पल इफ यू आर लर्निंग, इफ यू आर स्टार्टिंग टू लर्न अबाउट कंप्यूटर्स, ओके, एंड कंप्यूटेशन एंड मॉडर्न टेक्नोलॉजी, okay, then you need to learn this a few words like upload or download. These are basics. लेकिन जब पहले शुरू होता है, जब कंप्यूटर हमारे यहाँ भी, तो अपलोड डाउनलोड ऐसे वर्ड भी थोड़े बड़े लगते थे. ओके, इनपुट आउटपुट. तो ये सारे वर्ड्स हमें सीखने पड़ते हैं. अभी जो लेटेस्ट ट्रेंड अभी जो आएगा कंप्यूटेशन में, up until now we are using this binary language and binary system. Does anyone know the newest system, the latest system which can replace the binary language in computers, which is far greater than binary? Yes, anyone from any student can answer. That is actually a hexadecimal.
What was the question?
Yes, qubit. Okay, that is quantum mechanics, quantum language. Okay, the quantum computers. Yes, Vansh, Sarthik, you are right. Quantum computers we are going to have. They can change many a thing. They are far ahead from binary. Okay, and the storage capacity and everything will be too great. Okay, in comparison to what we are having right now. That is quantum computers we will have. Now, if you want to go further, if you want to learn new things in the area of computer engineering, then you should know the word quantum. Quantum is a word, actually it pertains to the area of physics. But now it will be now onwards or in future it will be an integral part of computer engineering and IT engineering also. Okay, so that is the thing कि भाई नए फील्ड का बारे में अगर सीखना है तो आपको नए वर्ड सीखने पड़ते हैं. दैट इज अ मस्ट. ओके, फिर एक जो आपने कहा कि इट मेक्स अस कंफर्टेबल, तो इट हेल्प्स अस इन एक्सप्रेसिंग आवरसेल्व्स इन अ बेटर वे. नए वर्ड सीखोगे तो हम अपने आप को अच्छे से बेटर वे में एक्सप्रेस कर पाएंगे. ओके, फॉर एग्जांपल बहुत सारे ऐसे वर्ड है जिसका कभी कभी एक्सप्लेनेशन भी आप नहीं दे सकते. ओके, दे आर टू डिफिकल्ट टू एक्सप्लेन, और इफ यू वांट टू एक्सप्लेन देम देन यू विल हैव टू यूज अ लॉट ऑफ वर्ड्स. ओके, तो बहुत सारे ऐसे टिपिकल वर्ड है जिसका मतलब जो और तरह से समझाने मुश्किल है. बट इफ यू नो दैट पर्टिकुलर वर्ड, इफ यू माइट बी नोइंग दैट पर्टिकुलर वर्ड, इट विल बी रियली इजी फॉर यू टू कम्युनिकेट. ओके, one such word is manipulation and manipulate. I hope you all have heard this word, manipulation. Okay, yes, others, manipulation, to manipulate. Good. Okay, Tashna, Nirja, Alok, Aniket, yes, Pranavi, then Kayast, Aryan, yes, Brahmi. Good. This many word. Yes, controlling people according to your needs. Okay, still, see, Tashna, you are trying to give an explanation, but this controlling, this is also a bit tricky. Okay, so manipulations are controlling can be considered as bad. Manipulation is also having a negative connotation. Okay, but sometimes it have a bit of positive connotation also. Okay, तो ये बहुत typical word है English का. अगर आप इसको गुजराती में एक्सप्लेन करने की या हिंदी में एक्सप्लेन करने की ट्राई करोगे तो यू माइट नॉट फाइंड एन इक्विवेलेंट. आपको गुजराती में उसका एग्जैक्ट इक्विवेलेंट शायद ना भी मिले. हाँ, देयर आर सम अदर वर्ड्स, बट स्टिल मैनिपुलेशन वर्ड बहुत टिपिकल है जिसका एक्सप्लेन करना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है या फिर उसका इक्विवेलेंट अपनी लैंग्वेज में ढूंढना डिफिकल्ट है. तो कभी कभी हम क्या करते हैं कि भाई अगर गुजराती में भी हम इंग्लिश वर्ड ही यूज कर देते हैं, हिंदी में भी इंग्लिश वर्ड ही यूज कर देते हैं. ओके, यस, यू ऑल आर करेक्ट. सी, आप एक ही वर्ड को कितने अलग अलग वे में समझा रहे हो. ताशन का कंट्रोलिंग पीपल अकॉर्डिंग टू योर नीड्स. गति इज सेइंग इन्फ्लुएंसिंग पीपल अकॉर्डिंगली. Okay, making people to do something according to us, then influencing someone. So see, you are adding more and more words: convincing, influencing, controlling. ओके, तो ये सारे वर्ड तो आप बहुत सारे वर्ड मैनिपुलेशन को एक्सप्लेन करने के लिए आप ऐड कर सकते हैं. ओके, तो दिस इज अ वंडरफुल वर्ड. Okay, so what I am trying to say that sometimes we need to know such words so that our expression will be easier. It will be easier for us to communicate. Okay, हाँ, तो ऐसे वर्ड है कि भाई नए वर्ड आपको पता होंगे. तो भाई ऐसी क्या कंडीशन है कि भाई वो बंदा बहुत वो है, बहुत खराब है. क्यों? क्योंकि वो हर टाइम मैनिपुलेट करने की ट्राई करता है. ही ऑलवेज ट्राइज टू मैनिपुलेट. तो आपने अगर ये एक वर्ड यूज कर दिया तो उसमें सभी चीज आ गई. इन्फ्लुएंस आ गया, फिर वो कंट्रोलिंग आ गया, क्रिटिसाइजिंग, या फिर ये सारी चीजें उसमें आ गई. ओके, तो दैट इज द थिंग. With supercomputer would have take yes, Sycamore. Okay, yes, that is quantum mechanics. Yes, you are correct. जो about that thing, जो मतलब उस पे भी एक्सपेरिमेंट्स हो भी रहे. गूगल के क्वांटम कंप्यूटर्स हैं. ओके, हैंडलिंग. ओके, तो ये इतनी सारी चीजें आप एक ही वर्ड मैनिपुलेशन के साथ कन्वे कर सकते हैं. तो द चार्म ऑफ लर्निंग न्यू वर्ड इज दिस, कि एक वर्ड नया आपको पता चला तो इट विल मेक योर कम्युनिकेशन टू इजियर. इट विल मेक योरसेल्फ इजियर. इट विल बी इजियर फॉर यू टू एक्सप्रेस योरसेल्फ, योर इमोशंस. ओके, तो वो बहुत अच्छा रहता है. देन मतलब एक वर्ड है डेजाऊ. डेजाऊ पता है? वो भी इतना ही ट्रिकी वर्ड है, इतना ही कॉम्प्लिकेटेड वर्ड है डेजाऊ. Yes, okay. Insight can't be explained either. हाँ, insight का भी ऐसा है. Deja vu, getting a glimpse of future in dreams. Is it deja vu, Smith? Yes, we have seen Matrix. Okay, Vansh, good. Okay, the glitch in the Matrix. You need to see Dark also for that in order to understand this word deja vu. Wonderful, Nidish. Where have you heard this another word, jamebu? May I ask? Nidish, have you just Googled it or you have heard it somewhere? You read it in a book. That is really good. Okay. हाँ, तो ये दोनों वर्ड है. Yes, Nisal has explained it correctly. Okay, thinking that Tashna is also correct. कि जब हमें ऐसी फीलिंग आती है कि ये चीज हमने पहले से देखी हुई है, ये हमारे साथ ऑलरेडी हो चुका है. ओके, तो ये जो फीलिंग है उसे कहते हैं डेजा वू. Okay, to feel that you know something already. This already has happened to you. You already come across this thing. You already have seen this thing, heard this thing, felt this thing, sensed this thing. तो ये सारी जो फीलिंग्स है वो एक ही वर्ड में आ जाती है कि पहले से ये एक्सपीरियंस किया हो, चाहे आपने ना किया हो फिर भी. दिस फीलिंग, दिस वेरी सेंसेशन इज नोन एज डेजा वू. और जो उसने निधिश ने वर्ड दिया जामे वो, दैट इज एक्चुअली बहुत सारे लोगों को ये नहीं पता. मुझे एक सीरीज में ये पता चला. यस्टरडे इटसेल्फ आई टोल्ड यू अबाउट दिस सीरीज प्रोडिगल सन. ओके, प्रोडिगल सन बहुत अच्छी सीरीज है. टाइम मिलेगा तो उसके थोड़े ग्लिम्स भी दूंगा. तो उसमें ये वर्ड यूज किया था जामेयू. नाउ दिस वर्ड जामेयू, निधिश के कमेंट में वो देखो उसका स्पेलिंग ऊपर जाके. जामेयू का मतलब होता है डेजावू का कंप्लीटली उल्टा. जामेयू जो है जामेयू, डेजावू मतलब आपने कोई चीज नहीं देखी फिर भी आपको ऐसा लगता है कि देखी हुई है. ओके, जामेयू उल्टा है कि आप वो चीज ऑलरेडी देख चुके हो फिर भी आपको ऐसा लगता है दैट यू डोंट नो दैट थिंग, यू हैवंट seen that thing before. That is actually a neurological condition, neurological disorder है. आपको कुछ ऐसी तकलीफ हो ब्रेन में, आपको नोन चीजें भी अननोन लगे. इवन इफ यू माइट नॉट रिकॉग्नाइज योर पेरेंट कि भाई ये बंदा कौन सा है, कहाँ से आया है, ये अंकल कौन है. हाँ, कभी कभी पेरेंट्स के बारे में ऐसा लगता है कि भाई इनको नहीं जाना हो तो बेटर हो, इफ यू आर शेयरिंग सच रिलेशंस विद योर पेरेंट्स. But still, this is actually a neurological disorder, opposite to deja vu. Yes, Nitish has explained again. Yes, so that is good. तो देखो कितनी कॉम्प्लेक्स चीज है जामे वो भी, डेजा वो, मैनिपुलेशन. तो in other words you might not have explained it in its totality. आप अच्छे से इसको नहीं समझा पाते. But as you know that word already, you can express yourself in a better way. Okay, इसलिए नए वर्ड सीखना जरूरी. उसके अलावा भी एक बेनिफिट है दैट इट मेक्स योर स्पीच इफेक्टिव एंड डाइवर्स. ओके, हमारे स्पीच को वो इफेक्टिव बनाता है, डाइवर्स बनाता है. उसको स्पेशली हमारी आंसर शीट. ये कैसे हम बोल सकते हैं, हमारे आंसर शीट में क्या होता है, व्हाट डू वी डू जनरली इन आवर आंसर शीट्स व्हाइल आंसरिंग द क्वेश्चंस. especially just remember the essays you used to write. हम एसेस लिखते थे, मतलब फेस्टिवल के बारे में हो, दिवाली के बारे में हो, या फिर कोई वर्च्यू के बारे में हो, तो हम क्या करते थे, व्हाट डिड वी यूज्ड टू डू, कंटेंट हमारे पास होता कितना था, थोड़ा सा जनरली, और हम लिखते कितना थे, अगर आज 9 या 10 मार्क का ऐसे हो तो हाउ मच डिड वी यूज्ड टू राइट? 4 पेजेस, ओके, तो 4 पेज, 3 पेज, मतलब 10 पेज, 10 मार्क का है ना, तो we couldn't trust the paper checkers, and generally paper checkers shouldn't be trusted because they are also conditioned to check things in a particular way only. ओके, तो हमारे पास कंटेंट होता था 2 पैराग्राफ का या 3 पैराग्राफ का, और हम भरते थे 4 पेज, तो हम क्या करते थे कि भाई एक ही वर्ड को रिपीट कर करके हम मतलब वो करते थे, एक सेंटेंस को पहले एक वर्ड पीछे लिखा था तो वही वर्ड हम आगे लिखेंगे, तो वो क्या लगता था, मोनोटोनस, वो क्लियरली पता चल जाता था that you don't know much, okay, you are just passing the time, you are just stretching the essay unnecessarily, okay, तो it will create a wrong impression. तो ये एक टेक्निक आपको, मतलब निंजा टेक्निक बताता हूँ कि भाई आपके आंसर को, मतलब दो यू डोंट नो मच, स्टिल यू वांट टू मेक योर ऐसे इंटरेस्टिंग और फिर भी इम्पैक्टफुल बनाना हो, what you can do, you can try to use as many synonyms as possible, ओके, किसी भी चीज के, तो भाई सिनोनिम्स आएंगे तो जल्दी इतना ऐसा नहीं लगेगा कि भाई ये बच्चे ने रिपीट किया है, ओके, क्योंकि 2 मिनट में पूरा ऐसे पढ़ने का किसी को टाइम नहीं होगा, 4 पेज, तो अगर ग्लांस करेंगे, कर्सरी ग्लांस करेंगे, इफ दे विल ट्राई टू हैव अ ग्लिम्स, तो एक ही वर्ड रिपीट हो जाएगा, तो इट विल क्रिएट अ रॉन्ग इंप्रेशन, बट इफ यू नो एज मेनी सिनोनिम्स एज पॉसिबल, अगर किसी वर्ड का आपको बहुत सारे सिनोनिम आपको पता है, हाँ, तो इट कैन रियली हेल्प यू. फॉर एग्जांपल द वर्ड excellent or wonderful, if you want to appreciate someone, okay, तो एक वर्ड है कि भाई beautiful, good, nice, लेकिन उसके बहुत सारे अलग अलग सिनोनिम. Would someone like to help me for that thing? Yes, Aditya, you are correct. Write something similar to it, that word. Encourage नहीं, वो तो appreciation के लिए, मैं I am asking for the synonyms of beautiful. You can Google, I know, but without using Google, try to answer. Google पे पहले gorgeous, pretty, charming, breathtaking, okay, yes, follow your instincts, don't Google for this particular answer. Nice, backdrop, good looking, okay, if something tip top, okay, stunning, handsome, okay, and not to be gender biased, handsome, beautiful, दोनों वर्ड हमें याद रखने हैं, okay, okay, then your modern dictionary, LIT, okay, then showstopper, darling, okay, yes, that is correct, awesome, yeah, कुछ वर्ड हमें ये समझना है, डार्लिंग वर्ड है, तो हमने हमारे कोनोटेशंस बहुत लिमिटेड कर दिए, अब वो भी हमें सीखना है. डार्लिंग वर्ड हम ऐसे इंडियन कॉन्टेक्स्ट में वापस यूज नहीं कर सकते, दैट पर्सन इज सच अ डार्लिंग, ओके, तो उसका मीनिंग बहुत पॉजिटिव है. फॉरेन में अगर आप यूज करते हो, अट्रैक्टिव है कि वो बहुत अच्छा है, इंटरेस्टिंग बंदा है, लेकिन इधर गलती से किसी के लिए यूज करोगे तो मार पड़ सकती है, ओके, तो उसके लिए भी हमें केयरफुल रहना है. हाँ, वी एज अ स्टूडेंट वी कैन मतलब एक्सटेंड आवर बाउंड्रीज, लेकिन जनरल पब्लिक से हम ये उम्मीद नहीं रख सकते. फॉर एग्जांपल हमारे यहाँ अभी भी लेटर लिखते हैं तो स्टिल वी नीड टू यूज द वर्ड रिस्पेक्टेड. नाउ देयर इज नो नीड टू यूज द वर्ड रिस्पेक्टेड. जो जनरल अभी का मॉडर्न कन्वेंशन है तो वी कैन यूज द वर्ड डियर, लेकिन हमारे यहाँ डियर वर्ड यूज करना बहुत डिफिकल्ट है अभी भी इंस्टीट्यूशंस में, इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूशन में खास, जो ऑर्थोडॉक्स है या थोड़े ट्रेडिशनल है. आप हमने कल ही हायरार्की की बात की सोशल एटिकेट में, आप अपने बॉस को डियर लिखोगे तो कुछ ऐसा टिपिकल बॉस हो तो उसको पसंद ना भी आए, तो यू हैव टू यूज द वर्ड रिस्पेक्टेड, ओके. तो ये बात है कि आपको डार्लिंग वर्ड अच्छा है, तो फिर भी वी नीड टू बी केयरफुल. अभी मैं किसी को भी इधर डियर कह सकता हूँ, लेकिन अगर बहुत स्टूडेंट को, किसी भी स्टूडेंट को, विदाउट बीइंग फोकस्ड अबाउट द जेंडर, लेकिन कोई एकदम ट्रेडिशनल माइंडसेट है कि भाई डियर का मतलब तो यही होता है, तो वो बंदा ऑफेंस हो जाए, ऐसा भी पॉसिबल है. लेकिन डियर का मीनिंग बहुत जनरल और बहुत अच्छा है. उसी तरह से हमारा ये जो वर्ड है टीचर, ओके, टीचर वर्ड आपको पता है व्हाट डज टीचर मींस? टीचर simply means a person who teaches, ओके, जो पढ़ाता है उसे टीचर कहते हैं, लेकिन हमने इंडियन कॉन्टेक्स्ट में क्या कर दिया है कि भाई समवन हु गिव्स नॉलेज, ओके, गुरु, और दैट इज टीचर। लेकिन हमारे इंडियन कॉन्टेक्स्ट में क्या हो गया है कि मेल मतलब फीमेल है और पढ़ाते हैं तो टीचर, और मेल है और पढ़ाते हैं तो सर। तो गलती से अगर मैं अपने आप को टीचर कह दूं ना, तो लोग मतलब सोचने लगेंगे कि ये बंदा अपने आप को टीचर क्यों कह रहा है। हाँ, इंडियन कॉन्टेक्स्ट में अगर बाहर जाओ तो मैं एक टीचर हूँ ऐसा कहूँगा, मैं तो टीचर है कि सर है। हाँ, तो ऐसे क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं। हाँ, तो ये हम यूज इंग्लिश ही यूज कर रहे हैं। हाँ, लेकिन फिर भी हमें केयरफुल रहना पड़ता है, ओके, कि किस कॉन्टेक्स्ट में बात कर रहे हैं। हाँ, तो ये भी थोड़ा सीखना है हमें कि कुछ कुछ जगह पे कुछ ही वर्ड यूज करने हैं। हाँ, माशाल्लाह यस करते हुए यू आर एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट। माशाल्लाह वो किसी की ब्यूटी को एक्सप्रेस करने के लिए आप यूज कर सकते हो। फिर है डैजलिंग, एंथ्रलिंग, एंटाइसिंग, कैप्टिवेटिव, देन गॉर्जियस, ओके, बहुत सारे वर्ड है। देन वो फैंटास्मेगोरिकल, जो वो कौन जज यूज करती है, गीता माँ, ओके, फैंटास्मेगोरिकल, जॉ ड्रॉपिंग। हाँ, तो देखो अब अगर इतने सारे वर्ड पता हो और ऐसे सिनोनिम यूज कर दो, हाँ, फैंटाबुलस, फैंटास्मेगोरिकल, फैंटास्टिक, ओके, तो वो पेपर चेकर को भी पता नहीं चलेगा कि आपने क्या गिमिक किया है। मतलब ऐसे कहना नहीं कि मैंने आपको बताया ये हमारा सीक्रेट है इन ऑर्डर टू राइट डाउन द आंसर, ओके। तो दिस इज द वे कि ट्राई टू लर्न एज मेनी सिनोनिम्स एज पॉसिबल। इट विल रियली हेल्प यू टू मेक योर स्पीच डाइवर्स। इट वोंट साउंड मोनोटोनस, आपकी स्पीच मोनोटोनस नहीं लगेगी, ओके। तो गुड। फिर और एक चीज है दैट नए वर्ड सीखने का और एक फायदा है दैट इट विल हेल्प यू टू बोस्टर योर एबिलिटी टू ग्रास्प न्यू आइडियाज। आपको नए आइडिया सीखने के लिए भी नए वर्ड हेल्प करते हैं, ओके। इफ यू वांट टू लर्न न्यू आइडियाज, नए कंसेप्ट सीखने, नया नॉलेज लेना है, तो उसके लिए भी कभी कभी आपको नए वर्ड पता होने चाहिए। फॉर एग्जाम्पल अभी जो पैंडेमिक का हुआ, तो बिकॉज ऑफ दिस पैंडेमिक वी हैव लर्न टू मैनी न्यू वर्ड्स सच एज, just to give a few, I think for that you don't need any kind of googling. लॉकडाउन के बाद हम कौन कौन से वर्ड सीखे? पैंडेमिक, quarantine, okay, hydrochlorine, curfew, okay. Many of us not aware about the word curfew. हमने मतलब especially your generation hasn't seen curfew. The last one was the जो सबसे बड़ा था वो 2002 में था, फिर 2016 में थोड़ा हुआ था, ओके। तो कर्फ्यू भी वर्ड नया पता चला। कोरोना, क्वारंटीन, सोशल डिस्टेंसिंग, हाइजीन, आइसोलेशन, यस, कोविड, ओके। कोविड के रिलेटेड और कुछ वर्ड्स पता चले particularly for the virus? Yes, endemic, we came to know about the difference between endemic and pandemic, okay. local level पे हो, global level पे हो, global level पे हो तो pandemic उसे कहते हैं, okay. sanitize, yes, good, Rajput, okay. Yes, Bhushan, would you like to add a word? Vaccine, okay. Vaccine. Yes, vaccine, okay, correct. Crisis, okay, good, Aditya. Aniket, endemic, chloroquine, hydrochloroquine. Now just yes, good, Jill. Ventilator, okay, ventilator word पहले ही से था, मतलब people were using but not with this frequently, okay. पहले इतने frequently लोग use नहीं करते थे, अभी तो ये सारे word मतलब बच्चे को पता है, okay. मतलब even those who are illiterate, those who haven't studied English ever, okay, those who are not using ever in those who might not have used English in their entire life, okay, still all these people know these words, okay. RT-PCR, outbreak, okay, lockdown, okay, red zone, antigens, yes, virus के लिए मैं जो पूछ रहा था antigens, okay, gloves, surgical gloves and mask, okay. Then the COVID के बारे में variants, yes, variants, good, Jancy, okay. Then droplets, yes, contentments, wonderful, okay. कभी कभी मैं इतने सारे भूल जाता हूँ, yes, you have come up with too many words, okay, good. तो अभी सोचो कि ये सारे वर्ड अगर 2000 मतलब 20 मार्च 2020 के पहले अगर ये वर्ड यूज करती तो आपको कुछ समझ में आता? ये इतने सारे वर्ड, अगर कोई डॉक्टर बात कर रहा होता आपके साथ, ओके, पहले ये सर्दी पहले भी थी, लेकिन अगर ये सारे वर्ड मार्च 2020 से पहले अगर कोई आपके साथ यूज करता है, would you have become able to understand a single thing? No, even I wouldn't have understood it, okay. चाहे मेरा इंग्लिश का नॉलेज अच्छा हो, वोकैबुलरी अच्छा हो, लेकिन ये सारे वर्ड मुझे नहीं पता था, especially with the context of pandemic and this COVID virus, okay. Personal protection kit, yes, good. तो ये चीज है कि आप नए वर्ड पता चलते हैं तो आपको नए आइडिया पता चलते हैं। वेरिएंट के साथ और एक वर्ड है म्यूटेशन। म्यूटेशन वर्ड अगर आपने सुना हो तो ओके, तो म्यूटेशन वर्ड हमें सीखने को मिला। व्हाट इज वेरिएंट और म्यूटेशन? कैन आई आस्क यू? Difference between quarantine and isolation? Yes, that is again, isolation is normal. Okay, quarantine is generally, it was used for isolation of 40 days. Quarantine word का पहले बहुत typical meaning था। Okay, alpha variant, हाँ, variant का मतलब बताओगे? Now we are having delta variants also, alpha, beta, delta. Okay, variant means they're another type. Okay, that can be the simplest explanation. Good. Okay. Yes, alpha, beta, gamma, and delta. A mutation occurs when a DNA gene is damaged or changed in such a way as to alter the genetic message carried by that gene. Okay, that is too technical, but that is correct. Okay, mutation जो कहते हैं, mutant आपको पता हो, we all have seen X-Men movies. तो X-Men कैसे बने? How did they get their power? Because there was a mutation in their gene. उनके जो normal human genes थे, those genes got mutated and they gave them extra supernatural powers. That is what happens in COVID virus also. Okay, mutation. भाई उनके जो वायरस की जो DNA है उसमें भी mutation आ गया and they are becoming more and more advanced. Okay, they are in a way becoming Deadpool. Okay, they are getting unkillable. Okay, और मतलब हाँ Deadpool के जैसे है कि उसके body के part cut करो तो they can create new. Okay, तो इसका भी ऐसा हो रहा है. For this virus also, that even if you try to kill one virus, one type of virus, one variant of virus, other variants will be created. How? That we don't know. Who is responsible? That we don't know. And that is a long discussion. Altogether a different thing. Okay. Yes, Hulk is a bit different. Okay, still, but yes. तो that is the thing कि भाई एक नया मतलब इतने सारे वर्ड हमें पता चले, यस इतने सारे वर्ड हमें पता चले तो उसकी वजह से एक पूरे नए कंसेप्ट, पूरे नए फील्ड के बारे में हम सीख सकते हैं। अभी थोड़े मेडिकल का नॉलेज हमारा बिकॉज ऑफ दिस पैंडेमिक हमारा मेडिकल का नॉलेज सबका थोड़ा बढ़ गया है। पहले इतना हम नॉलेज नहीं रखते थे, बट नाउ वी आर हैविंग मोर नॉलेज अबाउट मेडिकल ट्रीटमेंट्स। ओके, बी इट एलोपैथिक और आयुर्वेद के नए नए मेडिसिन के नाम, आयुर्वेदिक मेडिसिन के नाम भी पता चले। ओके, तो ये नए वर्ड जो पता चले उसकी वजह से नया पूरा फील्ड समझने के लिए हमें इजी हुआ। पहले हम इतने अच्छे से शायद ये वेंटिलेटर या फिर ऑक्सीजन सिलेंडर ये सारी चीजें नहीं समझ पाते, बट नाउ वी कैन अंडरस्टैंड द कंसेप्ट बिकॉज ऑफ लर्निंग न्यू वर्ड्स। ओके, वर्क फ्रॉम होम, यस, गुड। People have given a plethora of words. That is also a phrase. Plethora means a number of words. Okay, number of. When something is in abundance, you can use this phrase, a plethora of. Okay. और जो एक और चीज है कि भाई नए वर्ड सीखने से सबसे ज्यादा जो फायदा होता है that it can boost up your confidence also. Okay, we know the one reason that many of us are still afraid while using English. Why are we afraid? Why do we lack confidence while using English? What is the first and foremost reason? Anxiety, but anxiety comes from what? Anxiety comes from a particular thought when it comes to using language. Don't possess enough knowledge. Yes, हमें पहला एक ही दिमाग में चलता है कि भाई ये जो है उसके लिए मुझे नया वर्ड नहीं आएगा तो ओके, ग्रामर भी बाद में आता है। अब वी माइट थिंक कि भाई ये क्या हुआ, इसका क्या वर्ड है। तो sometimes it happens that even while giving speeches, even while having conversations, especially when we are trying to express ourselves in classrooms, while talking with teachers or while presenting ourselves in front of our classmates, ये होता है कि भाई ये कंटिन्यूसली दिमाग में चलता रहता है that we are in lack of vocabulary, मुझे ये वर्ड नहीं आता। हाँ, मतलब ये किस तरह से इसको एक्सप्लेन करूँ। ओके, जैसे आपको कहा कि भाई कड़छा है तो कड़छे के लिए हमें वो वर्ड पता नहीं है, वो जो मिक्स करने के लिए, ग्राइंड करने के लिए जो टूल यूज करते हैं वो हमें नहीं पता है वर्ड। ओके, तो ऐसे बहुत सारे सिंपल वर्ड हैं। ओके, तो वो हमें नहीं पता होते। तो वो जो हारमोनियम होता है, लेकिन हारमोनियम को गले में पहन के बजाते हैं, वो ऐसे भी एक इंस्ट्रूमेंट होता है। ओके, जो हारमोनियम की तरह ही चलता है लेकिन उसके लिए अलग वर्ड है। हाँ, तो वो हमें नहीं पता है कि भाई उसे अकॉर्डियन कहते हैं। ओके, वो जो शहनाई होती है, शहनाई के भी बहुत अलग अलग तरीके के होते हैं, बट वी माइट नो द वर्ड कि भाई फ्लूट, दैट वी नो, व्हाट काइंड ऑफ वर्ड वी शुड यूज फॉर अ पर्टिकुलर शहनाई। ओके, तो भाई उसके लिए कॉर्नेट वर्ड है, ट्रम्पेट है, तो वो भी बहुत अलग अलग है। तो एक सिंपल सी चीज जो हम डे टू डे लाइफ में यूज करते हैं हमारे मदर टंग में वो बहुत ईजी है, लेकिन उसका वर्ड उसका एग्जैक्ट वर्ड हमें इंग्लिश में नहीं पता होता. वी आर लैकिंग पर्टिकुलर वर्ड और वोकेबुलरी दैट लीड्स टू द लैक ऑफ कॉन्फिडेंस. वो हमारे कॉन्फिडेंस को भी डाउन करता है. तो दैट इज वन ऑफ द मेन रीजन बिहाइंड लर्निंग न्यू वर्ड्स. अगर नए वर्ड सीखोगे इट विल रियली रियली हेल्प यू टू बूस्ट अप योर कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल. ओके, तो कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल अगर आपको बढ़ाना है तो उसके लिए भी आपको वोकेबुलरी आपकी बढ़ानी है. सी मैं ऐसा नहीं कह रहा हूँ कि ये भी आपको प्रेशर डालेगा, नए वर्ड सीखने के लिए आपको प्रेशर आएगा, तो ऐसा नहीं है. हम बहुत लाइटली सीख सकते हैं. इसलिए मैंने आपको कहा कि भाई ये वीडियो गेम की मदद से भी आपको बहुत सारे नए वर्ड पता चला हो. मुझे आधे से ज्यादा वीडियो गेम के नहीं पता, बिकॉज आई डोंट प्ले वीडियो गेम्स ओके एनी मोर. मतलब आई यूज्ड टू प्ले बिफोर a few years, but now I don't do that thing because I know that I'll get addicted. मैं संत हूँ ऐसा नहीं है. ओके, बहुत वीडियो गेम खेलना बुरी बात है ऐसा भी नहीं है. It can help in many ways, scientifically also. लेकिन I want to prevent myself from getting addicted in playing games. Okay, so that is the thing. Okay, तो उसकी वजह से भी आपको बहुत सारे नए वर्ड पता चलते हैं. मैं यही कह रहा हूँ कि नए वर्ड आपको सीखने हैं, but don't pressurize yourself for that thing. If you want to enhance your vocabulary and thereby to boost up your confidence and thereby to become more confident speaker of English, okay, to become a better communicator, what do you need to do? कि भाई ये जो इजी चीज़ें हैं उसकी मदद से आप वोकेबुलरी का एनहांस करो. प्लेइंग गेम्स और वॉचिंग दिस मूवीज सीरीज या फिर आपको जो इंस्टाग्राम या पिंटरेस्ट बताया उसकी मदद से करो. I have this practice. I told you that I used to use subtitle. I use them even right now because I am too particular about dialogues. I won't like if I'll miss a single word. एक भी word अगर मिस हो जाए तो मुझे पसंद नहीं आता. तो मैं क्या करता हूँ कि ऐसा नया वर्ड एक पता चले, कोई मूवी या सीरीज देखता हूँ और नीचे सबटाइटल चल रहे हैं, तो नया वर्ड कोई भी देखता हूँ तो I'll pause that particular scene and I'll search immediately on Google. तो मेरे जो गैलरी है उसमें मतलब फोटोज से ज्यादा स्क्रीनशॉट आपको मिलेंगे ये नए वर्ड के. ओके, एंड I'll try to add as many words as possible in my dictionary. ओके, तो आप मेरे फोन देखोगे तो भी आपको मतलब पता चलेगा. हाँ, मतलब उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि फोन की गैलरी देखोगे वो ये कहते हैं. ऐसे किसी के फोन की गैलरी देखनी नहीं होती. दैट इज जस्ट वे ऑफ एक्सप्रेशन. ओके, कि तो ये चीज है कि आपको डिसाइड करना है कि आपके लिए नया वर्ड सीखने के कौन सा कंफर्टेबल वे है. हाउ यू विल बी एबल टू लर्न न्यू वर्ड्स इन एन इजियर वे. ओके, क्योंकि दिमाग पर प्रेशर रख के भाई बुक, अगर किसी को बुक पढ़ के नए वर्ड पता चलते हैं, इफ समवन लाइक्स रीडिंग बुक, मेनी ऑफ यू मेंशन्ड यस्टरडे, ओके, आई कुडंट टॉक अबाउट दैट थिंग यस्टरडे. तो किसी को बुक पढ़ना सही में अच्छा लगता है तो रीडिंग बुक इज द बेस्ट वे. ओके, टू लर्न न्यू वर्ड्स. बहुत सारे वर्ड अगर एक साथ सीखना हो और वो भी कॉन्टेक्स्ट के साथ. हाँ, ये मैं चीज बताऊंगा कि कोई भी वर्ड कॉन्टेक्स्ट के साथ आप सीखो. नया ऐसे ही मत सीखो, कॉन्टेक्स्ट के साथ. फॉर एग्जांपल ये डेजा हुआ जामे मैंने अभी बताया, तो हमारे क्लासरूम पे एक स्पेशल कॉन्टेक्स्ट है, हमने उसके ऊपर थोड़ा डिस्कशन किया, तो वो वर्ड आप इतनी जल्दी नहीं भूलोगे in comparison to the other words which you might have come across. तो उसके कॉन्टेक्स्ट के साथ सीखो और नया वर्ड सीखने के बाद उसको एक आध बार यूज भी कर लो, एक दो बार, कि भाई इस कॉन्टेक्स्ट में ये वर्ड यूज हो सकता है. तो क्या वो आपके जहन में बैठ जाएगा. आपके जो ब्रेन का जो सिस्टम है, आपकी एनसाइक्लोपीडिया है, वो उसमें फिट हो जाएगा. ओके, सिंगिंग एंड अंडरस्टैंड. हाँ, समवन आल्सो मेंशन लिसनिंग टू सॉन्ग्स. मैं कल भूल गया था, सॉरी फॉर दैट. लेकिन सॉन्ग सुनना भी बहुत अच्छी बात है कि भाई सॉन्ग सुनने से भी आपको बहुत सारे नए वर्ड पता चलेंगे. सिर्फ ये जो फैंसी वर्ड है या फिर ये जो एकदम बुकिश वर्ड है वही नहीं, जो नॉर्मल कन्वर्सेशन में वर्ड यूज होते हैं इन अमेरिकन इंग्लिश और इन ब्रिटिश और कैनेडियन और ऑस्ट्रेलियन इंग्लिश, वो डे टू डे लाइफ में जो वर्ड यूज करते हैं वो भी आपको पता चलेंगे. ओके, व्हाइल लिसनिंग सॉन्ग्स. हाँ, फॉर विच वी यूज द वर्ड स्लैंग. स्लैंग का बहुत पॉजिटिव मीनिंग भी है, जिसको हम जनरल नेगेटिव मीनिंग में लेते हैं. स्लैंग का पॉजिटिव मीनिंग है. ओके, यस, ओके, दैट इज करेक्ट. तो ये चीज है. तो आपको डिसाइड करना है. लिसनिंग टू पॉडकास्ट, वाचिंग न्यूज. ओके, पॉडकास्ट आप सुनो, आप न्यूज देखो. ओके, तो वो भी आपको कई हद तक हेल्प करेगा. ओके, especially if you learn to know about weather or politics, about knowledge of particular field. तो वो क्रिकेट कमेंट्री भी हाँ हाँ उसमें भी क्रिकेट में हमारी कमेंट्री थोड़ी अलग होती है. हमारी कमेंट्री से ज्यादा पोएट्री होती है. It began with Sidhu and it is still going on. और हिंदी कमेंट्री हाँ उसमें भी हम नए वर्ड सीखते ही हैं, नो डाउट. ओके, बट अगर रियली अगर क्रिकेट की वोकैबुलरी सीखनी हो तो यू कैन लिसन टू इंग्लिश कमेंट्रीज. ओके, होम विद पेरेंट्स इफ पॉसिबल. हाँ हाँ, ये मैं कल आपको कहना भूल गया कि भाई उसके लिए आपको क्या करना है. अगर इंग्लिश बोलना आपको शुरू करना है तो आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा कि भाई एक बंदा आप ढूंढो जिसके साथ आप इंग्लिश में बात कर पाओ. ओके, previously even I was struggling when I joined this college. Even I was struggling. मतलब I know the language. I had a good command over grammar also. मेरा grammar पहले से अच्छा था, मेरी vocabulary अच्छी थी, but I was not enough fluent. Why? Because I couldn't listen English much. It wasn't being used in my surrounding, in my environment, in my home or anywhere else. But luckily here, I got so many students with whom I could interact in English directly. Okay. वो नवजोत सिद्धू का ऐसा होगा, वो बंदा बेचारा अभी और चीजों में फंसा हुआ है. वो अपने एक काम पे ध्यान देता तो अच्छा होता. तो एक ऐसा बंदा ढूंढो. आप उसे चाहे मतलब थोड़े रूड वर्ड में आप उसे कह सकते हो कि भाई एक बकरा ऐसा ढूंढो. ओके, कि जिसके साथ आप इंग्लिश में बात करो. मैंने ऐसे तो आपको कहा है कि वी नीड टू क्रिएट सच एटमॉस्फेयर in our classroom so that everyone will comfortable in using English. But still find out such friends with whom you can talk in English, who will correct you without making you feel inferior. वो आपको करेक्ट भी, अगर गलती करो तो वो आपको करेक्ट भी करेंगे, लेकिन आपके ऊपर हंसेंगे नहीं. यस, जो हाउ डू यू प्रोनाउंस, उसके तो ऐसे फ्रेंड ढूंढो, ऐसे पर्सन ढूंढो कि जिसके साथ आप बहुत इजीली, बहुत कंफर्टेबली इंग्लिश में बात कर सको, इंग्लिश में कम्युनिकेशन कर सको, एंड स्टिल दे वोंट मेक फन ऑफ यू. हाँ, लेकिन मजाक नहीं उड़ा तो उसका मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि गलती आपको आपकी बताएंगे नहीं. दोज हु कैन करेक्ट यू. ओके, सिर्फ हाँ में हाँ मिलाने वाले, अच्छी बात कहने वाले नहीं. ओके, बिकॉज दे माइट बी डूइंग दैट फॉर देयर पर्सनल बेनिफिट्स. तो ऐसा नहीं. ऐसे फ्रेंड्स ढूंढो who can correct you, who will not laugh at you, but still who will make you comfortable in using this particular language, that is English. Communication में English के ऊपर इसलिए फोकस करो because when it comes to our mother tongue, we are too much comfortable. हमारा कम्युनिकेशन का मॉड्यूल है, तो कम्युनिकेशन हमारी मदर टंग में तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. उसमें तो आपको मतलब मेरे से ज़्यादा अच्छे होंगे. और हिंदी का मेरा तो कहा ही, मेरे को हिंदी आवड़ता है लेकिन फावता नहीं है. तो कईयों की बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी होगी. तो हिंदी, गुजराती, मराठी, उसमें तो प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है. इंग्लिश में कभी कभी थोड़ा ऐसा लोचा हो जाता है. ओके, तो दिस इज द So this was the suggestion for today, that try to learn as many words as possible. और उसके अलग अलग तरीके और अलग अलग रीजन मैंने बताए. Why to learn new words, and second how to learn new words, how to enhance your dictionary. Okay? क्योंकि आधे से कभी कभी आधे से ज्यादा काम सिर्फ एक वर्ड यूज करने से हो जाएगा. ओके, मतलब आपको क्लासरूम में भी जब भी पूछते हो कि इफ यू वांट टू गो टू वॉशरूम, तो व्हाट डू यू से? वॉशरूम. ओके, वाटर. इतना एक एक वर्ड हम जनरली कभी कभी बोलते हैं. तो एक वर्ड से काम चल जाता है, तो सेंटेंस भी नहीं बोलना पड़ता कभी कभी. तो ओके, तो दिस इज द थिंग दैट इट विल रियली हेल्प यू, इट विल मेक यू कॉन्फिडेंट in using English anywhere and everywhere, especially in the college and this formal environment. Okay, so I guess this is all for now. Shall we call it a day? समय समाप्ति की घोषणा करें. कोई हाँ नहीं कह रहा है तो मतलब चालू रखे. और शुड वी डू? लेक्चर खत्म करें बच्चा लोग इधर. यस, ओके, यस. ओके, दैट इज गुड. इवन अच्छी चीजें भी बहुत ओवरडोज हो जाए तो अच्छा नहीं है. ओके, शायद अच्छा है लेकिन शायद भी ओवरडोज हो जाए तो दैट इज आल्सो डिफिकल्ट. ओके, इज देयर एनी फैंसी वर्ड टू से बाय? ओके, बाय के लिए जो सबसे पॉपुलर है, मतलब जो जापानीज वर्ड पॉपुलर है, दैट इज सायोनारा. वो पहले बहुत यूज होता था. सी यू अराउंड, दैट इज अ फ्रेज. गति is correct nowadays because of this exposure to video game and this earphones and all. We use this word adios amigos. Okay, and I would like to add a new word. Farewell bhi hai. Ek another hai hasta la vista. Okay, hasta la vista. That is actually a French word, I guess, if I'm not wrong. Okay, that to say goodbye. Okay, edu. Okay, yes, correct. Okay, wow, wonderful. You are using this many words. Okay, mahalo. Okay, even I don't know that word. Chiolo and mahalo. Chio. Okay, which language do this word belong? Can you tell me the language? Okay, Jai Shri Krishna. Okay, Jai Ambe. Okay, Jai Bhavani. ये जो बोनियो, यस यस फ्रेंच वर्ड. ओके, हाँ, ये जिन लोगों ने यूज किया वो लैंग्वेज भी नीचे लिख दे, बिकॉज आई डोंट नो दिस मैनी लैंग्वेज. ओके ओके, गुड गुड गुड, रियली गुड. आई रियली लाइक योर बैच. ओके, यू पीपल आर टू इंटरैक्टिव एंड टू कम्युनिकेटिव. ओके, तो ऐसे बच्चों को पढ़ाना ज्यादा महालो इन हवाई. ओके, पाछा મળીએ, આવતા રહેજો, મળતા રહેજો. જીવન એ રીતે ચાલતું રહેશે, લેક્ચર પણ. ઓકે, બાય બાય, હેવ અ નાઇસ ડે. We'll see you again, we'll meet again. Yes, good good, thank you, thank you. Ciao in. Okay, bye bye. German, okay. Tata.
Thank you so much, Danish sir. It was really an interactive session. Students did enjoy your session.
Thank you very much, sir, for your kind words. Okay, okay. Thank you very much, students. I'm really, really obliged. Okay. It could become interactive because of you people only. And the appreciation goes to you people. Okay, have a nice day. Bye bye. Auju.
Students, I hope you enjoyed the session. I guess now we will take a 15 odd minutes break and then we shall rejoin with another session of sports. Dilip sir will be taking your session. Dilip sir, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, students. So you will be having an interactive session on sports, and Dilip Patel sir will be giving you a very interactive session. So please be ready for a sports session.
Hello.
Sir, yes, please carry on from here.
Yes, thank you, sir. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
And from today, there is a Navratri, so happy Navratri to all of you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, still the students are joining. Can we wait for 1 minute? Okay, shall we start the session?
Haji sir, please go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Okay, dear students. In last session, we talked about the sports and our infrastructure and about our tournaments. I think so. Many of them were present, but if anybody was absent, can just inform me that who was absent on that day on last session. Okay, Vaibhav. Anybody else? Okay, Tushar, Ayush. Okay, Anushka Desai. Anybody else? Abhishek, okay. So first, those who are absent, if you are having any question regarding the sports and tournament, you can ask me. I'm giving you 5 minutes for that. है कोई जिसको कुछ पूछना हो क्योंकि लास्ट सेशन में हमने काफी कुछ बताया स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर. If you have any question, आपको कुछ जानना है, so I can carry the other things after that. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
हाँ, तो किसी को कुछ पूछना है, कोई कहीं केવું છે કે પૂછવું છે જે એબ્સેન્ટ હતા તેની વાત કરું છું. કોઈ કઈ નથી પૂછવું? અચ્છા, somebody has written that ગઈકાલે જ એડમિશન લીધું છે એટલે મને આઈડિયા નથી, but you can ask whatever you want to know about the sports. તમારે ક્વેશ્ચન છે તો હું કહીશ કારણ કે આખું સેશન ચાલ્યું ગયું છે. You can ask કે તમારે કેવી રીતે રમાય છે, શું છે, તમને જે ક્વેશ્ચન હોય તે. બરાબર, સપોઝ તમે સ્કૂલમાં રમતા હોય તો સ્કૂલની અંદર તમે ઇન્ટર સ્કૂલ રમો છો તો કોલેજમાં કેવી રીતે રમાય. If you are having any question regarding to that. Nobody? Hello? Can you hear me? Nobody is replying.
Yes, sir. We were all there in last session.
But some of them are writing on the this that they were not there in the last. So I'm asking them, but they're not replying me. ચલો
સર
even though
સ્પોર્ટ્સમાં ચેસનું છે
છે બેટા ચેસનું છે
એમાં સર ચેસ તો આવડે છે પણ એના રૂલ એવું શીખવાડશો ને એમ
બધું બધું તમને બધું જ શીખવાડવામાં આવશે બરાબર છે એટલે તમને કોલેજની અંદર જ બધું શીખવાડવામાં આવશે આપણા ઘણા સિનિયર સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ છે બરાબર છે ઇવન ગર્લ્સ નેશનલ્સ રમી છે એ લોકો પણ તમને એ કરશે કોર્પોરેટ ઇવન આપણા ત્યાં તમે કેવું તો બહારથી જ બધાને બોલાવીશું શીખવાડવા તમને જે સિનિયર સ્ટુડન્ટ છે આપણે ત્યાં આવીને શીખવાડશે તમને તો ડોન્ટ વરી અબાઉટ ધેટ
ઓકે સર
फाइन
सर बैडमिंटन
बैडमिंटन का भी है बेटा
સર ફૂટબોલનું પણ છે
ફૂટબોલ પણ છે હું તમને કામ કરું તમને કેવું છે જે લિસ્ટ છે આપણી પાસે બરાબર મોસ્ટ પ્રોપરલી જે ગેમ્સ રમાય છે બરાબર હું જેટલા મને યાદ છે તમને કેવું છે જે જીટીયુમાં રમાતા હતા તે આપણા તો અત્યારે બધી જ રમાય છે એઝ ફોર એક્ઝામ્પલ ધ્યાન રાખજો આપણે ક્રિકેટ ચાલુ કરી છે કોમન છે ક્રિકેટ બી રમાય છે ફૂટબોલ રમાય છે બેડમિન્ટન રમાય છે બાસ્કેટબોલ રમાય છે વોલીબોલ રમાય છે ટેબલ ટેનિસ રમાય છે એથ્લેટિક્સ રમાય છે ચેસ રમાય છે પાવર લિફ્ટિંગ વેઇટ લિફ્ટિંગ જેવું રમાય છે પછી આપણા ત્યાં શૂટિંગ રમાય છે જીટીયુ ની અંદર શૂટિંગ એટલે ખ્યાલ છે ને તમને રાઇફલ શૂટિંગ
યસ સર
રાઈટ જિમ્નાસ્ટિક બી રમાય છે આ બધી જ ગેમમાં પાર્ટિસિપેશન કરે છે આપણા ત્યાં ઇવન ક્રોસ કન્ટ્રી હવે તમને ક્રોસ કન્ટ્રી એટલે ખબર નહીં હશે જેમ કે તમે મેરેથોન દોડો છો તેવી રીતે ક્રોસ કન્ટ્રી પણ આવે છે જેની અંદર બી આપણા છોકરાઓ નેશનલ્સ રમે છે બસ એની અંદર બોયઝ એન્ડ ગર્લ્સે 10 કિલોમીટર દોડવાનું હોય છે બરાબર છે એ બી ચાલે છે સ્વિમિંગ ચાલે છે બરાબર પછી જીટીયુ ની અંદર રોલર સ્કેટિંગ બી ચાલે છે રોલર સ્પોર્ટ્સ પણ એ આપણા ત્યાં હવે આપણે ચાલુ કરીએ કે નહીં કરીએ એ રહેશે સ્ટુડન્ટ કેટલા ઇન્ટરેસ્ટેડ છે તેની ઉપર બરાબર હવે કોઈને કઈ પહેરી તો કે એની પછી બી ઘણી બધી ઇવેન્ટ્સ છે તો તમને એવું લાગે કે આમાંથી તમે કઈ રહી ગયો તો પૂછો તો પૂછી શકો મને
સર કેન યુ સેન્ડ અસ અ લિસ્ટ ઓફ ઓલ ધ ગેમ્સ
યા બેટા એ રેડી જ છે પણ અત્યારે છોકરાઓ જે અત્યારે નવા એડ થયા છે બરાબર છે એ લોકોનું રજીસ્ટ્રેશન બાકી છે એ કમ્પ્લીટ થઈ જાય એટલે મેં તમને આગળ કીધું છે કે એમાં કે આપણે ગૂગલ શીટ બનાવી છે તેની અંદર દરેક ઇવેન્ટ્સ લખી છે જેટલી આપણે જીટીયુમાં હતી તે બધી જ ઇવેન્ટ્સ આપણે અંદર લખી છે એન્ડ વી આર ટ્રાઇંગ કે એ સેમ ઇવેન્ટ્સ આપણે એસયુ ની અંદર આપણે ઇન્ક્લુડ કરીએ બરાબર છે એની પર અમને ખ્યાલ આવશે કે તમે કેટલા છોકરા કઈ કઈ ગેમ્સમાં ઇન્ટરેસ્ટેડ છો એવું નથી કે નેશનલ્સ રેમાં તેને ટીક કરવાનું છે દાદા તમે કોઈ ગેમ નથી રેમાં તમારે રમવું હોય તો બી તમે ટીક કરી શકો બરાબર છે એ ગૂગલ શીટ મારી પાસે બધા ડેટા આવી જાય પછી અમે તમને આપીશું 1 વીકનો ટાઈમ આપીશું તમારા બધા પાસે ગૂગલ શીટ પહોંચી જશે અને 1 વીકની અંદર તમારે એ ગૂગલ શીટ ફોર્મ ભરીને આપવાનું રહેશે અને ઇન કેસ કોઈ પછીથી બી એડમિશન લીધું હોય તો દે કેન ડાયરેક્ટલી કમ એન્ડ કોન્ટેક્ટ મી જેનું રહી ગયું હોય છે તે राइट एज फॉर एग्जांपल लास्ट हाँ बोलो बेटा
अलग से लेक्चर प्रोवाइड करेंगे स्पोर्ट्स के लिए या फिर हमको स्टडीज में कॉम्प्रोमाइज करना पड़ेगा
नहीं बेटा वही मैं लास्ट टाइम आपको बताया है वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू डिस्टर्ब योर एकेडमिक आपका जो एकेडमिक को डिस्टर्ब नहीं होगा योर टाइमिंग्स आर 8:30 to 3:30 राइट बराबर सुन रहे हो आप भैया ठीक है
Yes, sir.
आपका जब भी आपका ये खत्म हो जाता है तुम्हारा एकेडमिक उसके बाद 3:30 के बाद अपना स्पोर्ट्स का सेशन चालू होता है राइट
सर 3:30 से कितने बजे तक
3:30 से होम कितने बजे तक आप खेल सकते हो आई विल बी देयर राइट देयर इज नो इशू दैट तुम लोग
ओके सर
जितने घंटे प्रैक्टिस करना चाहते हो उतना कर सकते हो और मैंने जैसे आपको बताया है कि अगर आप बाहर से कोई आ रहे हैं इनकेस दे कमिंग फ्रॉम बारडोली कहीं से भी और आ रहे हैं वलसाड़ से अप एंड डाउन कर रहे हैं तब यहाँ स्पोर्ट्स जो है ऑफिस उसके बाजू में जिम के अंदर रैक रखे हुए हैं यू कैन ब्रिंग योर किट और प्रैक्टिस यहाँ पे चेंज करके प्रैक्टिस करके आप जा सकते हो बाद में और जो लोकलाइट्स है उन लोग जाके भी चेंज के करके आ सकते हो नहीं तो उन लोग भी किट लाके यहाँ पे रख सकते हो अगर आपको घर पे वापस नहीं जाना है अगर प्रैक्टिस के बीच में ठीक है दैट फैसिलिटीज आर दे रही है
पर सर 4:30 तक है कॉलेज तो फिर 3:30 से 1 आवर में
वो 4:30 तक मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ आपको, 3:30 को काफेजन छूट जाएंगे, 4:30 तक लैब हो गया आपकी, ठीक है। तो आप 4:30 के बाद भी आ सकते हैं, मैंने आपको बताया ना एवरी डे आप जितने बजे तक प्रैक्टिस करना चाहते हो उतने बजे तक आप कर सकते हो। लेकिन खाली जो ओपन गेम्स है, सपोज फुटबॉल वगैरह, अगर वो डार्क हो जाता है, अंधेरा हो जाता है, देन विल स्टॉप दैट। अदर जो इंडोर गेम्स और जो भी है वो रहेंगे, आपको जितने बजे तक प्रैक्टिस करना उतने बजे, ठीक है।
सर स्विमिंग है?
स्विमिंग अपने यहाँ पे टूर्नामेंट है, लेकिन अपने यहाँ स्विमिंग पूल नहीं है बेटा, राइट। बट इफ यू आर, आपको ऐसे लग रहा है आपको प्रैक्टिस करनी है, तो फ्यू ऑफ द कोचेज आर इन माय कांटेक्ट, तो मैं आपको उनसे कांटेक्ट करवा दूंगा, तो आप वहाँ पे जाके प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हो। जो आपका नियरेस्ट स्विमिंग पूल होगा तो वहाँ पे करवा सकता हूँ, बात करवा के आपको वहाँ पे प्रैक्टिस के लिए भेज सकता हूँ, ठीक है। इश्यू नहीं है, क्योंकि लास्ट अभी 2 दिन पहले भी एक वन ऑफ द गर्ल केम एंड शी आस्क्ड मी अबाउट द स्विमिंग, मैंने उनको गाइड किया है। उसी तरह अगर किसी को भी ऐसे लगे कि हमको यहाँ पे जाना है और प्रैक्टिस करना है, जो अपने यहाँ पे फैसिलिटी नहीं है, तो वो स्विमिंग अपने यहाँ पे नहीं है, तो आई विल सपोर्ट यू फॉर दैट।
हेलो सर।
हाँ बोलिए।
सैटरडे संडे का क्या टाइम रहेगा?
सैटरडे जब छुट्टी होगी तब कुछ नहीं है, लेकिन रेगुलर भी जो है 3:30 के बाद ही है। हाँ, अगर टूर्नामेंट्स है और अपना कोचिंग कैंप चल रहा है, तो अपने तभी डिसाइड करेंगे बच्चे लोगों को कब आना है। विल डिसाइड, होल टीम विल डिसाइड, ठीक है। एक बार कॉलेज की टीम का सिलेक्शन होता है और अपना कैंप चलता है, तो अपने कैंप के अंदर डिसाइड करेंगे बच्चे लोग को कब सुबह आना है, शाम को आना है, कितने बजे आना है। दैट विल डिसाइडेड ड्यूरिंग द कैंप, ठीक है। बाकी वीकेंड्स पे छुट्टी रहेगी, लेकिन और जो सैटरडे होगा वो चालू रहेगा।
मतलब सर किसी को अगर प्रैक्टिस करनी हो सैटरडे संडे को तो आ सकता है कि नहीं आ सकता है?
मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ, ऑड का आएंगे तो चलेगा, लेकिन जो इवन होगा छुट्टी होगी तो कॉलेज पूरा बंद होगा।
ओके।
सेकंड एंड फोर्थ सैटरडे छुट्टी है।
या लेकिन अगर आउटडोर आपको खेलना है तो यू कैन कम देयर, वो खुला रहेगा ग्राउंड, तो आप वहाँ पे खेल सकते हैं।
Okay,
इंडोर
sir.
में, हाँ इंडोर में अपने यहाँ जो जिम और टेबल टेनिस है और योगा है वो बंद रहेगा, क्योंकि पूरा लॉक होगा। लेकिन जो ओपन जो है तो उसमें आप आके खेल सकते हैं, ठीक है। लेकिन उसके लिए आपको मेरे को पहले इन्फॉर्म कर देना पड़ेगा कि हम इतने लोग आने वाले हैं, देन आई विल कंफर्म। एंड जो फुटबॉल का ग्राउंड और क्रिकेट का ग्राउंड है, तो हमको उनको बताना पड़ेगा हमारे यहाँ से इतने लड़के संडे को भी आएंगे, सैटरडे को भी आएंगे छुट्टी के दिन।
Okay, sir.
ठीक है, so don't worry about that. Anybody else? कुछ क्वेश्चन? अच्छा, अभी मैंने लास्ट वीक आपको बताया था कि अपने स्पोर्ट्स चालू करेंगे, लेकिन एक आपके द्वारा भी मेरे को एक सजेशन चाहिए। आई एम प्लानिंग कि अपने जो एससीयू में आप लोग है, तो आप एससीयू स्टूडेंट्स के लिए मैंने एक चीज सोच रखी है कि पहले अपने फिटनेस से चालू करते हैं। आर यू पीपल इंटरेस्टेड इन फिटनेस?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
राइट, बिकॉज आई थिंक सो
Yes, sir.
8th स्टैंडर्ड के
Yes,
बाद
sir,
आप
yes, sir.
किसी ने फिटनेस किया नहीं होगा।
नहीं सर, 2 साल से रेगुलर जिम कर रहा हूँ, उसका क्या?
हाँ, जिम भी है, लेकिन आपने ग्राउंड वर्क भी नहीं किया होगा ना। आपने
ये
खाली
भी ठीक
मस्कुलर,
है।
हाँ आपने खाली मस्कुलर फिटनेस की है ना,
हम्म।
राइट। उसके लिए आपको फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी वगैरह भी चाहिए, दैट
Sir,
इज
like-
ऑन द ग्राउंड।
सर लाइक देखो, अगर आज से ही मैं अपने जिम में रेगुलर कार्डियो करना शुरू कर दूँ तो?
हाँ चलेगा, बट अगर आप सारे बच्चे हो तो आपको ज्यादा मजा आएगा। डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ
अच्छा।
एक्सरसाइज आपको ग्राउंड वर्क पे मिलेगा अपने ग्राउंड पे। कार्डियो आप एक ही
हम्म।
जगह करेंगे, ठीक है। उसके अंदर भी काफी चीजें है कार्डियो के अंदर भी, ठीक है। इंक्लाइन डिक्लाइन जो होता है तुम्हारा रनिंग, वो इंटरवल हिसाब से करना पड़ता है। और अगर
Okay,
आप वेट ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हो, आप पावर लिफ्टिंग करने चाहते हो, तो उसका शेड्यूल अलग होता है,
अच्छा।
ठीक है। पावर लिफ्टिंग, वेट लिफ्टिंग का दोनों का शेड्यूल अलग होता है, ठीक है।
हम्म।
तो हिसाब से आपको करना है। ये अपने खाली स्टार्टिंग फिजिकल फिटनेस, कि आप जो फर्स्ट ईयर के लड़के हैं, तो आई एम थिंकिंग भी अगर एक जगह इकट्ठा होंगे तो आप एक दूसरे को पहचानेंगे भी, ठीक है। कि भाई कौन कौन से डिपार्टमेंट में कौन है, क्या है। सपोज बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स जो सब लोग आएंगे, तो एक साथ अगर अपने प्रैक्टिस करते हैं ग्राउंड के ऊपर, वी हैव वेरी बिग ग्राउंड, ठीक है। अगर ज्यादा बच्चे हो गए तो विल गो फॉर द 2 सेशंस,
ओके सर,
ठीक
थैंक
है।
यू।
अगर एक जगह है तो अपने उसमें से भी अपने डिसाइड करेंगे कि चलो ये बच्चा फुटबॉल अच्छा खेल रहा है, ठीक है। अगर नहीं खेल रहा है तो भी अपने डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर देंगे, तो पता चलेगा कि इतने बच्चे फुटबॉल में इंटरेस्टेड है, इतने बैडमिंटन में है, तो अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट विल गो फॉर द शेड्यूल.
ओके सर.
फाइन.
फाइन.
आप सब इंटरेस्टेड हो इसके अंदर?
Yes,
हाँ.
sir.
हाँ सर.
Yes, sir.
राइट. दिस इज ये नई चीज चालू करने का सोच रहे हैं स्पेशली फॉर एससी स्टूडेंट. ये हमने आगे नहीं किया था. सपोज ये इंडक्शन जो प्रोग्राम है अभी आपका चल रहा है, उसका मोटो ही वही है कि बच्चे लोग को फिट रखना है. दे शुड नो अबाउट द स्पोर्ट्स एंड फिटनेस. ठीक है. तो आपने ये चीज चालू करेंगे, उसके अंदर मेरे को आपको सपोर्ट चाहिए. फिर ऐसा नहीं है आपने नाम लिखवाया फिर नहीं. अगर आप इंटरेस्टेड हो तभी आना.
ओके सर.
ठीक है. क्योंकि अगर मैं बना रहा हूँ पूरा शेड्यूल, ठीक है, तो उसके लिए मेरे को ये वर्कआउट करना पड़ेगा. ठीक है. उसके लिए आपको एक चीज एक फॉर्म में बना के दूंगा जो आपको मैंने बताया था. गूगल फॉर्म जो बना है गूगल शीट. ठीक है. उसके अंदर मैं 2 कॉलम ऐड करूंगा, वो बीएमआई का होगा. ठीक है. उसके अंदर आपका वेट और आपकी हाइट. ठीक है. विच इज इम्पोर्टेंस बिफोर द फिटनेस.
ओके सर.
ठीक है. तो अपने फर्स्ट ईयर में उसको अपने एक चार्ट बनाएंगे और बॉयज गर्ल्स जिसका होगा वो फिटनेस का टेस्ट लेंगे अपने. ठीक है. सपोज पल्स रेट वगैरह जो भी है, हाइट, वेट, अगर वेट ज्यादा है तो कितना आपका रिड्यूस हुआ, कम है तो कितना है, वो सब अपने देखेंगे. और आपको एक चार्ट बना के फाइनल ईयर तक अपने देखेंगे. तो फर्स्ट ईयर में जो बच्चा आया है, ठीक है, वो फाइनल ईयर तक कितना फिट है और इन बिटवीन कितनी गेम्स खेला और कितनी नेशनल्स खेला है. ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
समझ में आया आपको?
हाँ.
Yes, sir.
वो सब आपको आपके स्टडीज के बाद करना है. तो देयर इज नो डिस्टर्बेंस इन दैट.
ओके सर.
ठीक है. तो क्या होगा, एक शेड्यूल तुम्हारा तैयार हो जाएगा. भाई इतने बजे आपने को खत्म करना है स्टडीज. अगर आप ट्यूशन जा रहे हो तो आप एडजस्ट करना कि आप 5 o'clock के बाद या आप 5 के बाद भी आ सकते हो. तो आप 4 o'clock छूटते हो, नहीं तो सुबह चले जाना. आप ट्यूशन के आपको एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा उसके अंदर. ठीक है. और आपका कोई सजेशन हो तो बोलो इसके अंदर. दैट इफ यू वांट टू इंक्लूड समथिंग. है कोई सजेशन? हेलो. कैन यू हियर मी?
No, sir.
कोई सजेशन है आपको इसके अंदर? आपने अगर ये चीज चालू करते हैं, आपकी तरफ से कुछ ऐड करना हो इसके अंदर तो?
No, sir.
कुछ नहीं.
No, sir, but when we start this,
यही आपका एक एडमिशन हो जाने दो सबका. राइट. कल परसों ही खत्म हुआ है आपका सेकंड राउंड. So let the students come and register over here. As it complete, we'll start. We'll take the permission from principal and our vice chancellor. ठीक है. उसके बाद अपने स्टार्ट करते हैं. ये जो सेशन है वो चालू करने की सोची. और उसके पहले मैं आपको सबको मिलना पड़ेगा मुझे. ठीक है. तो आई विल कॉल, जिसको जो इंटरेस्टेड है आई विल कॉल 10-20 छोकरों लड़के को बुला के मैं पूछ लूंगा. ठीक है. क्योंकि कोविड का है तो पता नहीं अभी क्या है क्या नहीं. ठीक है. काफी चीज तो चालू हो गई है, लेकिन अगर अपने यूनिवर्सिटी की परमिशन देती है कल बोलो तो अपने कल से स्टार्ट कर देंगे. ठीक है. जब वो परमिशन देते हैं फिर स्टार्ट कर.
सर, जो हम रनिंग लेते हैं फुटबॉल के लिए, तो मेरा क्या है कि एग्जैक्ट में 30 मिनट तक दौड़ता हूँ ना तो पल्स बहुत तेज हो जाती है. तो उसे कंट्रोल कैसे करूँ?
बेटा
लाइक जिम में भी मैं डेली जब कार्डियो करता हूँ ना तो 30 मिनट के बाद ट्रेनर आके बोलता है कि अब तू नहीं कर सकता, बैठ जा.
हाँ, इसलिए बता रहा हूँ कि आपके ट्रेनिंग जो है, आप सपोज फुटबॉल खेल रहे हैं तो उसकी ट्रेनिंग पूरी अलग आती है. अगर आपका जो ट्रेनर है, पर्सनल ट्रेनर पीटीआई भी होगा, उसको फुटबॉल का पता नहीं होगा कि उसका वेट ट्रेनिंग कैसे करना है. सपोज क्रिकेट है, एथलेटिक्स है, फुटबॉल है, बैडमिंटन, हर एक का अलग अलग होता है. आप कोई भी चीज कंटिन्यूस करेंगे तो नहीं होगी. यू हैव टू गो फ्रॉम स्लोली. इसलिए मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ कि आप अगर फिटनेस में आएंगे तो आपको पता चलेगा कि आपका जो है पल्स कैसे आपको कंट्रोल करना है. तो बस आप फुटबॉल भी खेल रहे हैं तो आपको फुटबॉल के अंदर आपका स्टेमिना रिकवरी कैसे करना है. पागल की तरह दौड़ते रहेंगे तो कोई मतलब नहीं है. ठीक है. बिकॉज फुटबॉल पहले जैसे नहीं है. नाउ इट्स टोटली सबको सब पोजीशन पे खेलना पड़ता है। पहले क्या था, डिफेंस खेलता था, फॉरवर्ड और मिडफील्ड खेलता था, ठीक है। अब ऐसा नहीं है, अब हर एक जो मिडफील्ड है वो भी फॉरवर्ड में जाएगा, तो फॉरवर्ड वाला बैक आएगा तो उसको रेस्ट मिलेगा, उस हिसाब से रिकवरी होती है, ठीक है। कोई भी
ओके
बंदा
सर।
हो, इंटरनेशनल भी होगा तो वो कंटिन्यूस 30 मिनट भागता नहीं रहेगा, यहाँ वहाँ पीछे आगे पीछे भागता नहीं रहेगा, ठीक है। वही चीज आपको सीखनी है यहाँ पे। अब स्कूल के अंदर आपको एक बॉल दे देते 45 मिनट दौड़ के आप बॉल के पीछे दौड़ते रहो, ऐसा नहीं करना है अपने आप,
ओके
ठीक है।
सर।
इसलिए मैं आपको पहले अगर फिटनेस करेंगे, आपके फिटनेस लेवल अच्छा होगा तो आप जल्दी सीख पाएंगे कोई भी गेम हो, ठीक है। सपोज आपको एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ कि अपने यहाँ पे एक लड़की थी, शी इज कमिंग फ्रॉम विलेज, गांव से, राइट नाउ शी इज इन द 4th ईयर, ठीक है। 2 साल उसने कुछ नहीं किया, जैसे कोविड आया तो उनके यहाँ पे एक टेबल टेनिस का कोच था, ठीक है। तो घर के अंदर टेबल था तो उसने चालू किया खेलने के लिए, एंड राइट नाउ शी इज प्लेइंग वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टेबल टेनिस, ठीक है। तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है आप नहीं खेले तो नहीं खेल सकते हो, बट इफ यू गो फॉर द फिटनेस तो मैं भी डिसाइड कर सकता हूँ कि अगर आप अच्छा कर रहे हो फिटनेस के अंदर तो यू कैन गो फॉर टेबल टेनिस और बैडमिंटन और कोई भी गेम, वॉलीबॉल हो, कुछ भी, गर्ल्स एंड बॉयज दोनों के लिए, ठीक है। तो आप अगर फर्स्ट ईयर में अच्छा करते, अगर फिटनेस करते रहेंगे तो आप सेकंड ईयर में तो अच्छा खेलते हो ही जाएंगे, अगर फर्स्ट ईयर पूरी प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तो। आपको
ओके
दूसरा
सर।
हाँ, आपको दूसरा कुछ फाइनेंशियली और उसका बर्डन तो है नहीं, सारा चीज कॉलेज एफर्ट करेगी, आपको जो भी हो प्रोवाइड कॉलेज ही करेगी, ठीक है। आपको खाली आपकी किट लेके आना है बस, राइट।
ओके राइट।
इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ आपको और कोई सजेशन है तो मेरे को बताइए, बिकॉज वी आर हैविंग एवरीथिंग। आपको पावर का चाहिए तो पावर के लिए अपने क्या अपने यहाँ जिम वगैरह है, तो पावर ट्रेनिंग अलग आता है, इंडोरेंस का ट्रेनिंग जो है वो अलग आता है, फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी का अलग आता है, हर चीज का अलग आता है, ठीक है। वो जो है बाकी का जो सेशन है अपने यहाँ पे, अभी आपका ये सेकेंड लेक्चर है ना, राइट, यू आर इन टोटल 8 लेक्चर, तो बाकी के 6 लेक्चर्स में भी आपको डिफरेंट टाइप का सिखाया जाएगा, राइट। 2 मैडम है अपने, ठीक है, उन लोग आपको सिखाएंगे। एक तो इम्पोर्टेंस ऑफ स्ट्रेचिंग, राइट, आपको पता है ना स्ट्रेचिंग क्या होता है,
हाँ।
राइट। हाँ, तो स्ट्रेचिंग में भी क्या होता है, आपको बिफोर जब भी आप प्रैक्टिस करने जाते हैं, आई थिंक सो काफी जन को पता नहीं होगा जो नहीं खेले हुए हैं, कि आपको आपका मसल स्ट्रेच करना पड़ता है, ठीक है। जो आपको मैं कैंप में सिखाऊंगा, आप जब फिटनेस में आएंगे तब, कि आपने को कुछ भी एक्टिविटी करना है उससे पहले आपका बॉडी का थोड़ा लाइट स्ट्रेचिंग करना पड़ता है, मसल्स को रिलैक्स करने के लिए। थोड़ा स्ट्रेच करेंगे तो अच्छा रहता है, इंजरीज नहीं आती, ठीक है। और वही चीज आपको दो, देयर इज 2 टाइप्स ऑफ स्ट्रेचिंग, राइट। एक तो बिफोर गेम और एक आफ्टर गेम, ठीक है, वो सेशन भी अपने पास है। और एक दूसरा एक सेशन है कि मेथड ऑफ शेड्यूल, ठीक है, ट्रेनिंग मेथड एंड शेड्यूल ऑफ डिफरेंट गेम्स, वो भी आपको बताया जाएगा, ठीक है। क्या अपने जो ट्रेनिंग मेथड्स है और शेड्यूल कैसे अपने को मनाना है, हर एक ट्रेनिंग की अलग अलग होती है। सपोज बैडमिंटन की अलग होती है, फुटबॉल की अलग होती है, जिम्नास्टिक की अलग होती है, हर एक चीज की ट्रेनिंग अलग अलग अपने हिसाब से होती है। उसका आपको बताएंगे हर ट्रेनिंग के पहले क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना है, वो भी आपको नेक्स्ट लेक्चर में बताया जाएगा। और तीसरा है इम्पोर्टेंस ऑफ वेट ट्रेनिंग फॉर डिफरेंट गेम्स। और मेरे को ये बताओ, आप में से कितने को पता है कि वेट ट्रेनिंग कितने कितने स्पोर्ट्स में काम आती है? कैन यू हियर मी?
Lifting.
Right, somebody is saying Sakshil is running, okay, right?
Javelin gymnastics.
Yeah, ठीक है। आप लोग हाँ, थ्रो बॉल। नाउ लेट मी टेल यू, आप जो डिफरेंट डिफरेंट गेम्स बोल रहे हो, नाउ लेट मी टेल यू, ट्रेनिंग इज दैट, वेट ट्रेनिंग इज दैट मच इम्पोर्टेंट इन ऑल गेम्स, हर एक गेम के अंदर वेट ट्रेनिंग इंपॉर्टेंट है और हर एक गेम की ट्रेनिंग डिफरेंट होती है। ठीक है, एथलीट्स के लिए रनिंग 100 मीटर के लिए अलग होती है, लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस के लिए अलग होती है, शॉर्ट पुट के लिए अलग होती है। ठीक है, हर एक का मसल्स अपने को डिफरेंट टाइप से, सपोज फुटबॉल है तो फुटबॉल का भी अलग होता है, दैट विच यू लर्न हियर। ठीक है, तो उसका भी एक सेशन आपका है जो आपको बताया जाएगा कि उसके अंदर क्या होता है। और दूसरा एक सेशन है आपका ट्रेनिंग बिफोर द टूर्नामेंट फॉर डिफरेंट गेम्स। ठीक है, आप जब भी ट्रेनिंग लेते हो तो डिफरेंट डिफरेंट गेम्स की ट्रेनिंग आपको बताई जाएगी कि कैसे लेना है, राइट। और दूसरा एक चीज है वो एक लास्ट जो है अपना इम्पोर्टेंस ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स एंड फिटनेस इन आवर लाइफ, उसका भी एक आपका टॉपिक है जो आपको एक सेशन होगा आपका उसका। ठीक है, आपको पता है कि क्या इम्पोर्टेंस है स्पोर्ट्स का अपने लाइफ के अंदर? अब एक अभिषेक कौन था? कह रहे हो हेर में? और जो
Yes,
सेशन
sir.
से हाँ, जो आपका सेशन से वो आपका टाइम टेबल जो है वो हिसाब से, बिकॉज दिस इज द सेकंड सेशन, बाकी का जो है आपको मॉर्निंग 8:30 से आई थिंक सो 9:30 का है फर्स्ट, आई थिंक सो 13 से है, कुछ ऐसा है आपका जो है शेड्यूल है उसके अंदर आपको पता चल जाएगा टाइम टेबल के अंदर। ठीक है, तो अपने 2 मैडम है अपने पास। ठीक है, सुबी जैन करके है और पायल गामित करके मैडम है, दे विल टेक दिस सेशन एंड आई विल बी जॉइनिंग विद देम। आपको कुछ भी तकलीफ हो, कुछ पूछना है, यू कैन आस्क इन दैट। ठीक है, तो आपको
Okay,
पता
sir.
चलेगा अपने ये जो टॉपिक्स है वो करेंगे। एक्चुअली क्या होता है कि ये जो कोविड की वजह से वी आर नॉट गोइंग ऑफलाइन। ठीक है, नहीं तो ये सारी चीज अपने ऑफलाइन करनी थी। ठीक है, इट्स बट इट्स डिफिकल्ट टू, आपको समझाने का तो प्रॉब्लम पड़ेगा, लेकिन यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड। अगर फिजिकली होता तो अगर स्ट्रेचिंग है तो मैं आपको बता सकता था फिजिकली कि हाउ टू डू द स्ट्रेचिंग, राइट। समझ में आया?
Yes, sir.
इसलिए अपने
Yes,
सोच रहे
sir.
कि हाँ, इसलिए हमने
Yes,
सोचा है
sir.
कि अगर अभी आप भी नहीं कर रहे हो आप, तो आप जब कैंप चालू करेंगे, फिटनेस का जो चालू करेंगे उसके अंदर अपने ये सब आपको सिखाएंगे। ठीक है, तो यू ऑल पीपल आर रेडी फॉर दैट?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions regarding this? Fine. Any questions regarding this?
No, sir.
अच्छा, लास्ट टाइम मैंने आपको बोला था कि अपने में से नेशनल्स कितने खेले हैं, स्टेट्स कितने खेले हैं, तो काफी जन ने मेरे को बताया कि ये गेम्स में हमने खेले हैं, नेशनल्स और स्टेट वगैरह। ठीक है, तो उसमें से आज एक लड़का आके मेरे को मिलके गए हुए हैं, प्लेड नेशनल्स इन स्विमिंग, राइट। उसी तरह मैंने आपको बोला था इफ यू आर प्लेड एनी गेम, आप यू कैन कम एंड मीट मी so that I will have some record before giving you the sheet. ठीक है, अगर मेरे अभी मीटिंग होती है एसयू की तो आई कैन जस्ट टेल दिस ऑफ द स्टूडेंट्स आर दे, दिस पीपल आर दे, दोस हु आर पेड नेशनल्स एंड स्टेट। तो हो सके तो कल आप मेरे को आके अपना नाम वगैरह लिखवा के जा सकते हो, स्पेशली फॉर स्टेट्स एंड नेशनल।
सर,
हाँ बोलिए दीदी।
मैंने नेशनल जिम्नास्टिक्स में खेला है, तो मैं आज शाम को आ सकती हूँ?
आ सकते, यू कैन कम। कितने बजे?
4:30 को क्लास खत्म होगा, उसके बाद।
बेटा लेकिन आज हमारी मीटिंग है 3:30 बजे है, आप रिसेस में आ सकते हो?
सर, रिसेस हाफ एन आवर की होती है और वो फिर लंच ब्रेक होता है।
उसके बाद मेरा 3:30 बजे है बेटा, किसी के साथ मीटिंग।
हाँ, तो फिर कल पर कितने
हाँ,
बजे
कल आ जाओ, परसों तो छुट्टी है, कल यू कैन कम टुमारो यू कैन कम फ्रॉम 10:30 to 6 o'clock, कभी भी जाओ, आई एम फ्री टुमारो।
ठीक है सर, थैंक यू।
ठीक है, बिकॉज यू आर इफ यू आर डूइंग द जिम्नास्टिक तो आप योगा भी कर सकते हो।
हाँ सर, पर फिटनेस अभी 8th स्टैंडर्ड से, मैंने 8 में लास्ट नेशनल खेला था, फिर छोड़ दिया है।
हाँ, कोई बात नहीं, आप बुढ़े थोड़ी हो गए हो। हाँ
हाँ
हाँ, तो यू कैन डू दैट। इसलिए मैंने आपको बताया, मैं एक बार सबको अगर मिल लूं तो मेरे को पता चले किसमें कौन से लड़के किसमें इंटरेस्टेड है और किसमें खेले है। ठीक है, आई थिंक सो नेक्स्ट वीक में मैं वो शीट भी भेज दूंगा आपको, क्योंकि उसके बाद दिवाली वेकेशन वगैरह आ जाएगा, उससे पहले अपने डिसाइड कर लेंगे कि व्हाट यू आर गोइंग टू डू। ठीक है,
हाँ
अगर दिवाली
ओके
वेकेशन
सर।
में से दिवाली वेकेशन में अगर फ्री हो सब बच्चे, अगर कहीं पे घूमने नहीं जाने वाला हो, तो अपने परमिशन लेके वी कैन स्टार्ट द मॉर्निंग सेशन फॉर द फिटनेस ऑल्सो। थोड़े थोड़े बच्चे को बुलाएंगे, ठीक है।
हाँ सर।
हाँ, तो आपको वो एक पूरा मिल जाएगी, क्योंकि उसके बाद तो आई थिंक सो जो जीटीयू के स्टूडेंट्स हैं उन लोग के एग्जाम्स है और आप सब फ्री हो तभी,
हाँ
है ना। तो डोंट वरी, यू कैन कम एंड मीट मी। कल मेरा 3:30 से है, अभी कितने बजे खत्म होगा मीटिंग वो पता नहीं,
वो
बिकॉज पूरा
4:30 को
डिपार्टमेंट।
खत्म होगा तो उसके बाद कल आऊंगी।
और ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, अगर आप रिसेस में आ सकते हो तो आ सकते हो, आज कोई इसका इश्यू नहीं है, 5-10 मिनट के लिए आप आ सकते हो बिफोर गोइंग। ठीक है,
थैंक यू सर।
हाँ, और किसी को कुछ पूछना है? एनीबॉडी एल्स?
नो सर।
No, sir.
हाँ,
Sir,
अभी आपने, हाँ,
actually, I am feeling that I am overweight and I want to lose my weight. तो उसके
या
लिए आप कुछ सजेशन दे सकते हो?
या
Because मैंने 2 साल से स्टडी के अलावा किसी और चीज पे फोकस नहीं किया है.
यू
And now
कैन
I am
कम,
feeling that I want to lose my weight.
दैट्स व्हाई आई टोल्ड यू बेटा दैट आई एम गोइंग टू स्टार्ट दैट फिटनेस कैंप फॉर यू पीपल। राइट नाउ यू आर द यूथ ऑफ आवर कंट्री, एंड आप जितना फिट होंगे, आई डोंट वांट माय स्टूडेंट्स कि हमारे स्टेट के बच्चे हैं वो दूसरी जगह अगर जाएंगे तो ऐसे नहीं होना चाहिए कि पढ़ाई में तो अच्छे हैं लेकिन फिजिकली फिट नहीं है। दैट्स व्हाट आवर मोटो इज देयर, कि आप यहाँ से निकले तो परफेक्ट होके निकलो। ठीक है, तो वी आर देयर फॉर यू, आप कभी भी आ सकते हो, लेकिन अब जब आपको वेट लूज करना है तो कीप इन माइंड कि आपको करना है तो आपको रेगुलर आना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, फिर आप 2 दिन आ रहे फिर 4 दिन नहीं आ रहा, इससे नहीं, उसमें आपको रिजल्ट नहीं मिलेगा। ठीक है संजना, संजना यू आस्क मी द क्वेश्चन ना,
Yes, sir.
राइट? तो यू कैन कम। आप अगर अब आज फ्री हो तो आप 3 बजे से पहले आके आप अपना जिम देख के जा सकते हैं कि क्या क्या है, राइट? तो आपको
Yes,
सेटिस्फाइड होगा कि आई कैन डू दैट थिंग। आपको ग्राउंड वर्क से करना है, जिम से करना है, क्योंकि अभी लेटेस्ट ट्रेंड क्या है, सबको जिम से करना है, इट्स शॉर्ट एंड सिंपल, राइट? थोड़ा डाइटिंग कर लो, जिम कर लो तो उतर जाएगा, बट वी आर नॉट गोइंग फॉर दैट। ठीक है, वी हैव समथिंग डिफरेंट फॉर यू पीपल। अपने ग्राउंड वर्क भी करेंगे, जिम भी करेंगे, बट नो डाइटिंग। ठीक है, कोई साइड इफेक्ट नहीं होना चाहिए, वही हिसाब से अपने आपको ट्रेनिंग देंगे।
yes, sir.
ओके
सर,
यू कैन, हाँ बोलिए।
सर आप प्रोटीन सप्लीमेंट ले सकते हैं क्या?
देखो बेटा,
मतलब
आई डोंट प्रीफर फॉर दैट। ठीक है,
ओके।
बिकॉज प्रोटीन एज योर, आपका जो इंस्ट्रक्टर आपको देते हैं जिम के अंदर, दैट प्रोटीन लेने के लिए आपको काफी टेस्ट करवाने पड़ते हैं जो आप नहीं करवाते। ये मेरे को, ये आपको सच्चाई बता रहा हूँ मैं आपको। ठीक है, आप जो प्रोटीन बोलते हैं कि ये प्रोटीन में ये आप ले लो, ठीक है, मसल्स डेवलप करने के लिए, बट आपकी बॉडी में क्या चल रहा है आपको पता नहीं है कि आपको कौन सा सप्लीमेंट चाहिए, क्या है क्या नहीं। और वो बिना चेकिंग के नहीं हो सकता, आपका टेस्ट के बिना नहीं हो सकता। बॉडी टेस्ट होता है, आपका ब्लड टेस्ट होता है, आपको क्या क्या चीज चाहिए वो हिसाब से होता है, वो शेड्यूल हिसाब से होता है। जो इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स भी लेते हैं तो उन लोग के पास होता है, फिजियो से लेकर पूरे डॉक्टर्स की पूरी टीम होती है। ठीक है, नहीं तो क्या होता है, आप पागल की तरह लेते रहते हो, फिर साइड इफेक्ट्स होता है। आई डोंट प्रीफर दैट।
ओके सर।
ठीक है,
मीन्स मीन्स कल सर ने बोला था कि अगर हेवी वेट उठाना हो ना तो कैफीन का जो आता है ना सप्लीमेंट वो लिया करो।
तो कैफीन इज गुड, मेरे को बताओ बॉडी के लिए गुड है कैफीन?
नहीं नहीं सर,
हाँ,
मतलब
मेन
ऐसे
चीज जो है,
मुंह पे ना इतना जो ब्लड सर्कुलेशन बढ़ जाता है कि पूरा मुंह रेड हो जाता है टमाटर के जैसे।
हाँ मैं वही तो बता रहा हूँ। तो आप ओवरलोड करेंगे तो हो जाएगा। एक दिन में आप 100 किलो बोले तो 100 किलो बेंच नहीं मार सकते हो। ठीक है, उसके लिए आप धीरे धीरे जाना पड़ेगा, जो आपको वही सिखाना चाहते हैं हम लोग.
ओके सर, थैंक
नाउ
यू.
दिस थिंग इज डिफरेंट.
सर
ठीक है. हाँ
सर अगर कैफीन गुड नहीं है हेल्थ के लिए तो
हाँ.
पण सर सो मेनी पीपल आर ड्रिंकिंग ब्लैक कॉफी एंड फैट लॉस के लिए, तो सर वो ब्लैक कॉफी भी क्या अच्छी नहीं होती है हेल्थ के लिए?
ब्लैक कॉफी और कैफीन में फर्क है. ही इज आस्किंग अबाउट सप्लीमेंट्स. सप्लीमेंट्स के अंदर खाली कैफीन नहीं होता है. कैन यू अंडरस्टैंड?
अच्छा.
ठीक है, सप्लीमेंट्स के अंदर खाली वो नहीं आता, दूसरा भी पाउडर्स अंदर मिक्स होते हैं. कैफीन जो आप बोल रहे हैं कॉफी पे, दैट्स एक सीड से बनता है. ठीक है, एंड
Yes,
उस
sir.
सीड को क्रश करके वो करते हैं. राइट. वो आपको कभी आपको बॉडी बिल्डिंग के उसके अंदर वो यूज नहीं करते हैं. ठीक है.
अच्छा सर.
तो दैट्स द डिफरेंट. आप जो डब्बा देख रहे हैं पूरा 3-4 हजार का, उसके अंदर काफी कुछ मिक्स होके आता है. ठीक है, इससे बेटर है अपने वी कैन गो. इफ यू आर वेजिटेरियन, आप घी वगैरह सब कुछ खा के भी आप मिल्क घी है वो उसमें से मिलेगा आपको सब कुछ. ठीक है. अब दारा सिंह का नाम तो सुना होगा आपने.
यस सर.
यस सर.
ठीक है, वो था ना रेसलर. अच्छा, तो उसने
हम्म.
कभी
हाँ
लिया
सर.
है सप्लीमेंट? मिल्खा
नो
सिंह था,
सर.
उसने लिया कभी? दे वाज वर्किंग हार्ड. अपने को जो मिल रहा है नेचुरली जो मिल रहा है वही आपको उसमें प्रोटीन के पाउडर के अंदर देंगे, थोड़ा वो देंगे. ठीक है, थोड़ा फिर काफी कुछ चेंज करके दे देंगे. लेकिन आपके पास नेचुरली सब कुछ है तो आपका बाहर का खाने की जरूरत क्या है? दैट्स व्हाई संजना ने बोला था कि भाई आई वांट टू रिड्यूस माई, इसलिए मेरे यहाँ पे डाइटिंग भी नहीं मैं करवाऊंगा. ठीक है, डाइटिंग भी नहीं करना. आप जो रेगुलर फूड खाते हो खाना ही है. ठीक है, अगर आप नहीं खाएंगे तो वीक हो जाएंगे आप.
सर लाइक डाइट तो प्रोवाइड करोगे ना?
आप इसलिए बता रहा हूँ ना, आप एक बार आ जाइए. मेरे को पता होना चाहिए कि आपकी बॉडी में कितना क्या चाहिए. आप रनिंग करेंगे
ओके.
उसमें पता चल जाएगा कि
ओके
आपका
सर,
स्टेमिना
कल
कितना
आ
है.
सकते हैं क्या?
हाँ, मिलने आओ.
हाँ ठीक है, चलो कल आऊंगा मैं
ठीक है,
पक्का.
तब कोई भी आ सकते हैं. मैं बोल रहा ना, आज वो स्विमिंग वाला लड़का आके गया है, कमल करके, पटेल कमल, सिविल का जो बच्चा है फर्स्ट ईयर को, आके मिलके अभी मिलके गया मेरे को. तो इट्स
हाँ
माय
सर, मैं
ऑफिस.
कल आऊंगा. चलो.
हाँ, माय ऑफिस इज ओपन फॉर
सर मैं भी.
एवरीबॉडी. ठीक है.
हेलो सर,
हाँ,
मैं आउट ऑफ टाउन हूँ और मुझे आपसे मिलना है, तो मैं कब आऊँ? मैं मंडे तक आ जाऊंगी सूरत.
हाँ तो आ जाओ, कोई बात नहीं. कॉलेज
तो
आवर्स
मंडे
में.
आऊँ ना मैं?
हाँ हाँ, आ सकते हो. खाली
ओके.
सैटरडे को छुट्टी है. ठीक है,
हाँ.
सेकंड सैटरडे तो छुट्टी है, बाकी तो रेगुलर चालू है. तो
ओके.
हेलो सर.
आई एम डेली अवेलेबल इन आवर ऑफिस. अपने ऑफिस देखिए.
यस सर.
यस सर.
मैं वो बेटा कौन बोल रहा था अभी?
मैं बोल रही थी.
हेतवी.
હા.
બરાબર, ઓફિસ જોઈ છે મારી?
નહીં સર, હું પણ ત્યાં આવીશ ને કોલેજ, એટલે હું પૂછીને આવતી રહીશ તમને, તમને મળી જ
હા,
જઈશું.
તો હું તમને કેવું છું કે આપણી જે એસયુની યુનિવર્સિટી જે બિલ્ડિંગ છે ને તેના બેઝમેન્ટમાં આપણે ઓફિસ છે. બરાબર, ટ્રાફિક સેન્ટર કહેવાય તે. બરાબર છે, એટલે ત્યાં બેઝમેન્ટ નીચે આવી જજો. બરાબર, મારો ટાઈમિંગ છે
જીમ એરિયા છે તા.
હા હા, બરાબર છે. મારો ટાઈમિંગ છે 10:30 થી 6. ઇન બિટવીન તમે ગમે ત્યારે આવી શકો.
સર,
હા,
આજે મળવું હોય તો આજે તમે કેટલા વાગ્યા સુધી અવેલેબલ હશો?
હું દીકરા 3:30 સુધી છું, કે એઝ ઇટ ઇઝ 3:30 પછી મારી મીટિંગ છે. બરાબર, ક્યારે પતે એ ખબર નથી.
સારું,
ચાન્સલર જોડે છે આપણી.
3:30 સુધી હશો ને ત્યાં જ ને
હા હા
બેઝમેન્ટમાં?
હા, બેઝમેન્ટ સ્પોર્ટ્સ ઓફિસ છે ત્યાં.
સર તમારો નંબર આપો ને.
મારો નંબર જોઈએ છે? હા, લખો.
હા સર.
हैरान नहीं करते हैं?
ઓકે સર, પાકું.
ના સર નહીં કરીએ.
ના ના, કઈ વાંધો નહીં. ફોન કઈ વાંધો નહીં, તમે જ્યારે કરો ત્યારે. બરાબર, લખો. મારો નંબર લખો. 9825485552.
સર ચેટ બોક્સમાં લખી દો ને નંબર
સર
ખાલી.
તું 98254.
48552.
ઓકે, થેન્ક યુ, થેન્ક યુ.
ઓકે સર. ઓકે.
ઓકે સર, થેન્ક યુ.
થેન્ક યુ સર, થેન્ક
થેન્ક યુ
યુ.
સર.
તમે જ્યારે બી ફોન કરો ને, ઇન કેસ હું નહીં ઉચકું, રાઈટ, દેન યુ કેન વોટ્સઅપ મી. રાઈટ, સપોઝ હું બિઝી આવું,
Okay,
કશે
sir.
કામમાં આવું, તો
Okay,
કદાચ
sir.
નહીં આપણું, કદાચ એવું હોય આપણું બેઝમેન્ટમાં આપણી ઓફિસ છે, તો ઘણીવાર અહીંયા ટાવર નથી પકડાતા. રાઈટ તો ઇફ યુ એની ક્વેશ્ચન કે તમે મળવો હોય તો યુ કેન જસ્ટ મને વોટ્સઅપ કરી શકો ઓકે
Okay, sir.
બોલો બીજું કઈ જાણવું છે હેલો
Sir, is there any upcoming marathon event?
marathon no right now there is no marathon are you doing marathon आप
I'm
करते हो
interested. I'm interested in doing it.
तो देख देयर इज नो मैराथन बट मैंने आपको जैसे बताया कि अपने यहाँ पे क्रॉस कंट्री होती है
Okay.
और उसके लिए अपने यहाँ पे मैंने लड़कियों को ट्रेन किया है दे वाज रनिंग 10 किलोमीटर्स
Okay.
राइट द 10 किलोमीटर्स टाइमिंग वाज 1 hour and 16 minutes दे वाज कंप्लीटिंग इन दैट उन लोग ने भी थर्ड फोर्थ ईयर में स्टार्ट किया था रनिंग सो अगर आप फर्स्ट ईयर में हो और आपको स्पेशल ट्रेनिंग चाहिए तो यू कैन ज्वाइन ठीक है तो यूनिवर्सिटी की टीम जाती है क्रॉस कंट्री के अंदर जो 6 गर्ल्स की टीम जाती है टोटली यूनिवर्सिटी में से वो ऑल इंडिया बेस पे होती है और 10 किलोमीटर होती है
Okay, sir.
ठीक है उसके लिए आपको कार्डियो ट्रेनिंग वगैरह जो है वो सब करवाएंगे तो हो जाएगा
Okay, sir. Thank you.
ओके फाइन रुचिता एनीबॉडी एल्स Patel Raj, you are asking about how many overs are there. That will cricket के अंदर जो पूछ रहे हो तो overs तो आपने डिसाइड करेंगे जब टूर्नामेंट चालू होती है तो whether it's 2020 या 50 overs मैच
सर टग ऑफ वॉर का टूर्नामेंट होगा
हाँ टग ऑफ वॉर का होता है हाँ लेट मी टेल यू वन थिंग एक इवेंट अपने यहाँ पे आपको पता है आपको तो पता इतना ही होगा कि अपने आपको इंटर कॉलेज और यूनिवर्सिटी को बताया था कि टूर्नामेंट्स होती है अपने यहाँ पे राइट पार्ट ऑफ दैट अपने यहाँ पे और 2 टूर्नामेंट अपने जो मेजर टूर्नामेंट है वो खेलने जाते हैं बच्चे वन इज एचसीएस टूर्नामेंट एचसीएस टूर्नामेंट जो होती है सार्वजनिक में जितनी कॉलेज है 13 कॉलेज उनके बीच में हर साल टूर्नामेंट होती है सेकंड सेम राइट जो अपने सार्वजनिक के 13 कॉलेज है उनके बीच में होती है उसके अंदर होती है बैडमिंटन क्रिकेट टेबल टेनिस बास्केटबॉल फुटबॉल टग ऑफ वॉर ठीक है वो सारी और कबड्डी हैंडबॉल सब टूर्नामेंट होती है ठीक है वो सेकेंड सेम में हुए एक्सिस टूर्नामेंट और दूसरी जो टूर्नामेंट अपने बच्चे खेलने जाते हैं वो इंटर इंजीनियरिंग ठीक है इंटर इंजीनियरिंग होता है आउट ऑफ स्टेट सपोज एनआईटीज आईआईटीज जो ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं सूरत के अंदर एसपीएनआईटी करती है वहाँ पे भी जाते हैं तो वी हैड गॉन टू बिट्स गोवा बिट्स पिलानी बीएचयू हर जगह अपने खेल के आए हैं अगर टीम अच्छी है तो अपने इंस्टीट्यूट उनको भेजते हैं ऑल इंडिया इंटर इंजीनियरिंग खेलने भी भेजते हैं एंड वी हैव गॉट मेनी मेडल्स एंड ट्रॉफीज फ्रॉम देयर आल्सो तो उसके लिए आपको मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी अगर टीम अच्छी होती है तो अपने इंस्टीट्यूट कभी मना नहीं करता है आपको भेजने के लिए ठीक है तो दिस आर द 3 मेजर टूर्नामेंट्स दैट्स इंटर कॉलेज इंटर एचसीएस एंड इंटर इंजीनियरिंग okay now somebody is asking about basketball बेटा बास्केटबॉल आप 3:30 बजे के बाद खेल सकते हो ऑन द केपी ग्राउंड ठीक है केपी का जो कॉलेज है उसके ग्राउंड में बीच में बास्केटबॉल का कोर्ट है वी हैव इवन हैविंग द फ्लड लाइट्स ओवर देयर ठीक है तो आपको कितने बजे तक खेलना है खेल सकते हो देयर इज नो इशू फॉर दैट और कुछ किसी को पूछना है यस पार्थ इज आस्किंग अबाउट वॉलीबॉल आप खेलो बेटा पार्थ वॉलीबॉल ठीक है तो अपने यहाँ पे आप वॉलीबॉल को कोर्ट देखा है अपने पास टोटल 3 कोर्ट्स है वॉलीबॉल के एक तो अपने कॉलेज के ग्राउंड पे जो अभी बनाएंगे अपने बिकॉज ऑफ रेनी सीजन वो ग्राउंड बंद है ठीक है, बाकी के 2 ग्राउंड जो एमटीबी का ग्राउंड है वहाँ पे 2 कोर्ट है अपने पास वॉलीबॉल के, तो वहाँ पे भी पूरे साल ट्रेनिंग चलती है एंड देयर इज ए स्पेशल कोच, वो आपको ट्रेनिंग देगा वॉलीबॉल की। और किसी को कुछ क्वेश्चन? यस, आफ्टर 3:30 यू कैन प्ले द क्रिकेट। लेकिन बेटा क्रिकेट मोस्ट प्रोबेबली जो ग्राउंड है, टेनिस इज नॉट अलाउड, आपको सीजन से प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ेगी। यस, ध्रुव परमार बैडमिंटन। आप चैट बॉक्स में लिख रहे हैं, इससे बेटर है यू कैन जस्ट आस्क मी ऑन दिस। माइक्रोफोन आप चालू कीजिए, उससे पूछ सकते हो, इट विल बी इजी सो दैट एवरीबॉडी कैन लिसन यू एंड आई कैन इजीली टॉक टू यू।
हेलो सर।
हाँ,
यहाँ पे कह रहे हैं कि क्रिकेट में प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हैं बाद में, पर एक ग्राउंड में 2 ही टीम खेल रही होगी कि यार दो जितने को खेलना है वो सब खेल सकते हैं?
बेटा आप मैच की बात कर रहे हो कि प्रैक्टिस की कर रहे हो?
प्रैक्टिस की बात कर रहे हैं।
हाँ, तो
प्रैक्टिस में तो
प्रैक्टिस में यू हैविंग दिस मच बिग ग्राउंड, इतना बड़ा ग्राउंड है, ठीक है, तो आप कर सकते हो ना प्रैक्टिस अपने पास। यहाँ पे 3 पिचेस है, मेन पिच, और
मतलब
बाकी के साइड।
ऐसा तो नहीं ना कि वो ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रहे होगे उसे ही प्ले कराएंगे?
बेटा यहाँ हर एक के लिए परमिशन है। अभी आप कौन से डिपार्टमेंट में हो?
मैकेनिकल डिपार्टमेंट में।
ठीक है, मैकेनिकल में जो टॉपर है उसको ही पढ़ाएंगे कि जो लोअर है उसको पढ़ाएंगे कि नहीं पढ़ाएंगे?
हाँ, सभी को पढ़ाएंगे।
हाँ, तो अपने अभी वही सिस्टम है, जो भी ग्राउंड पे आएगा उसको ट्रेनिंग मिलेगी। और अपने यहाँ सिस्टम है, अगर आप नेशनल्स खेले हो क्रिकेट में भी और अगर आप ग्राउंड पे नहीं आ रहे हो तो यू आर नॉट एलिजिबल फॉर आवर टीम। तो जब भी कुछ भी होगा तो यहाँ पे स्ट्रिक्टली आपके स्कूल की तरह नहीं है, ये देयर इज अ डिफरेंट, यहाँ पे थोड़ा स्ट्रिक्ट है। आप जब भी कुछ कैंप में सिलेक्ट होते हो तो यू शुड कम फॉर द प्रैक्टिस। अगर आप प्रैक्टिस में नहीं आ रहे, आपकी एब्सेंस ज्यादा होगी तो यू विल नॉट बी कंसिडर्ड एज ए टीम मेंबर, ठीक है। और बात, हाँ, इसलिए मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ अपने सिलेक्शन क्राइटेरिया अलग है, पहले प्रैक्टिस चालू होगी उसके बाद सिलेक्शन। क्योंकि काफी बच्चे ऐसे होते हैं कि भाई उन लोग का 8 क्षण में छोड़ दिया होगा तो काफी खेलते अच्छे होते हैं, तो उन लोग को रिकवरी और थोड़ा ट्रेनिंग दे तो उन लोग अच्छा खेल सकते हैं, ठीक है। ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है कि प्लेयर अच्छा है तो अच्छा ही खेलेगा, काफी जन ऐसा होता है जो अच्छे खेलते हैं, क्योंकि पूरी टीम नेशनल प्लेयर की नहीं होती है। सपोज एग्जाम्पल फुटबॉल का दे रहा हूँ, फुटबॉल में सारे के सारे नेशनल प्लेयर नहीं होते, लेकिन बाकी के बच्चे भी यहाँ से अपने ट्रेनिंग देते हैं और टीम बनाते हैं, तभी टीम बनती है।
थैंक यू
ठीक है, सो इट्स अप टू यू कि आप कितनी मेहनत करते हो टीम में आने के लिए, ठीक है।
સર અત્યારે ક્રિકેટમાં કઈ પ્રેક્ટિસ કે એવું કઈ ચાલુ છે 3:30 પછી?
હા બેટા, હમણાં ક્રિકેટમાં એવું છે કે વરસાદ ચાલુ છે ને એટલે ગ્રાઉન્ડ અત્યારે ભીનું હોય છે, બરાબર છે, એટલે એમાં થોડું વેઇટ કરવું પડશે। અને એ લોકો અત્યારે આપણે ત્યાં 3 વિકેટ સેન્ટરની છે, તો બાજુમાં દરેક લગભગ આપણે એસયુ ને બધા છોકરાઓ માટે એ લોકો અલગ વિકેટ બનાવવાનું કહે છે, તો આપણે ત્યારે ટ્રેનિંગ ત્યાં ચાલુ કરશું, બરાબર। એટલે તમને કીધું કે આપણે પહેલા ફિટનેસ ચાલુ કરીએ, એમાંથી જે છોકરા જેમાં જવાના છે તેની અંદર આપણે બધાના ગ્રુપ પાડી દઈશું।
હા તો સર આ ફિટનેસ નું ક્યારથી શરૂ થવાનું છે?
આપણે ડિસાઈડ કરીને બેટા જરા આવી જાવ દે સેકન્ડ યર, આપણે સેકન્ડ જે અત્યારે એ છે હમણાં રજીસ્ટ્રેશન જે કરાવવાનું સેકન્ડ રાઉન્ડનું એ આવી જાય એટલે ખ્યાલ આવે કે એક્ઝેક્ટલી કેટલા છોકરા છે આપણા, બરાબર।
સેકન્ડ રાઉન્ડ સર પતી ગયો।
હા, પણ હવે રજીસ્ટ્રેશન કેટલા કરાવે તેની ઉપર છે ને, એ પછી મારી પાસે ડેટા આવશે બધાના કે આ લોકોના આઈડી આ છે, તો પછી હું તમને ગૂગલ શીટ મોકલી શકું ને।
ઓકે,
તો બધા પાસે પહોંચી જાય, તો કોઈ રહી જાય છે ને તો લોચા પડશે પાછું, બરાબર। તો એક સાથે આપણે પાસે ડેટા આવે તો આપણે સ્ટાર્ટ કરીએ, એટલે તમને કીધું કે કદાચ કોઈ નહીં જવાનું કે ઉમી નહીં જવાનું, કોઈ વેકેશનમાં નહીં જવાનું હોય, જેને ઇન્ટરેસ્ટેડ હોય તો આપણે પરમિશન લઈને ગ્રાઉન્ડ પર સ્ટાર્ટ કરી દઈશું, બરાબર।
સર હેલો,
હા,
બેડમિન્ટનમાં સિંગલ્સ મેચ થાય કે ડબલ્સ?
એમાં બેવ થાય બેટા, સિંગલ્સ એન્ડ ડબલ્સ, ધેટ્સ અ ગુડ ક્વેશ્ચન, બરાબર। ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં આપણે જે
પેલો
રમીએ છીએ
શટલ કોક હોય એ પ્લાસ્ટિક હોય કે પેલું નોર્મલ આવે એ જ હોય ને?
ના ફેધર આવે, ફેધર,
હા,
બરાબર છે। આપણે ટુર્નામેન્ટની અંદર ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં જે છે સિસ્ટમ છે 2 સિંગલ્સ 1 ડબલ્સ પછી એક સિંગલ્સ ને પછી એક ડબલ્સ, એટલે ટોટલ 3 સિંગલ્સ ને 2 ડબલ્સ આવે આપણા ત્યાં. એટલે 5 ગેમ્સ છે, 5 ગેમ્સમાંથી ટીમ ગેમ હોય છે. 5 ગેમ્સની અંદરથી આપણે 3 ગેમ જીતીએ તો આપણે મેચ જીતી જઈએ. બરાબર? હા. બીજું કોઈ? सर क्रिकेट कोच है हमारे लिए. તમને જરૂર છે ક્રિકેટ કોચની?
સર તો છે.
હા, તો ક્રિકેટ તો બચપનથી રમતા આવ્યા છે ને. ચિંતા નહીં કરો, ક્રિકેટ માટે જે
સીઝન
છે
અલગ
કોચ.
વસ્તુ છે.
હા,
સીઝન અલગ વસ્તુ છે, ટેનિસ પર અમે આવ્યા છે.
અરે બેટા ટેનિસ હવે ભૂલી જાઓ તમે, નાના છોકરા નથી હવે, હે ને? આપણા ત્યાં થાય છે, ટેનિસની બી થાય છે, તેમાં બી સપોઝ કોઈને ડર લાગતો હોય સીઝન બોલતી તો એ ટુર્નામેન્ટ બી આપણે રમાડીએ છીએ. મેં લાસ્ટ એમાં સેશનમાં કીધું હતું, રાઈટ, કે આપણે 6 સાઇડ ટુર્નામેન્ટ રમાડીએ છીએ. બરાબર? એટલે એ ઇસ્યુ બી નથી. જે ટેનિસ રમતો હોય તેમને બી રમવાનું મળશે, રાઈટ? ને હવે તમે એટલે તમને કીધું તમને ઇન્ટરેસ્ટેડ હોવ કે તમારે ટેનિસ ટુર્નામેન્ટ રમાવો તો યુ કેન જસ્ટ ટેલ મી. એટલે તમને કહ્યું તમારા સજેશન્સ મને આપો કે તમારે ટુર્નામેન્ટ રમવું હોય તો એ રીતે હું આગળ પ્રોગ્રામ બનાવી શકું. આપણું જે શેડ્યુલ બનાવવાનું હોય તે પ્રમાણે બનાવી શકીએ. ખ્યાલ આવ્યો?
સર થ્રો કે બોલિંગ?
શું કે?
બોલિંગ કરીએ, થ્રો નહીં ને બોલિંગ?
ના નહીં, જે રૂલ્સ છે તે રૂલ્સ છે બેટા.
હા, ઓકે.
પછી હું થ્રો મારી કહું તો મતલબ હું છે પછી.
હા,
બરાબર ને? તમે એવી વાત કરશો ગોલ ખુલ્લો હોય ને કે સર કોઈ નહીં તમે ગોલ મારો, એવું નહીં ચાલે ને. એટલે જે રૂલ્સ છે આપણી પાસે તે રૂલ્સ પ્રમાણે જ ચાલશે. બેઉમાં તમે સિઝનમાં બી એ પ્રમાણે અને ટેનિસમાં બી એ પ્રમાણે. બરાબર? 6 સાઇડમાં થોડો રૂલ્સ અલગ હોય કે તેમાં આપણે એલબી કે એવું રાખતા નથી, કારણ કે એમાં 4 સ્ટમ્પ્સ રાખીએ છીએ આપણે. બરાબર છે? એલબી નહીં હોય અને દરેક જણે કમ્પલસરી બોલિંગ નાખવાની હોય. 6 સાઇડ તમે 6 પ્લેયર હોય તો 6 બોલ નાખવાની હોય છે. બરાબર? એટલે તમને થોડું એન્ટરટેનમેન્ટ જેવું મળે. બીજું કઈ?
સર ફર્સ્ટ યર્સની ટીમ અને સેકન્ડ યર્સની ટીમ આવું અલગ હોય કે આખો સ્કૂલ કોલેજનું એક જ છે?
હવે જે આપણે એસયુ ની બનશે ને તેમાં ફર્સ્ટ યરની ટીમ અલગ બનશે. જે એસયુ ની ટુર્નામેન્ટ ઇન્ટર કોલેજ છે તે, બરાબર છે? એસયુ ની અલગ બનશે અને જીટીયુ ની અલગ બનશે. એસયુ નું ખાલી ફર્સ્ટ યર છે તેનું બનશે આ વર્ષે, અને સેકન્ડ થર્ડ ફોર્થ યરની જે ટીમ છે તે જશે જીટીયુ. પણ અગર તમે એસસીએસ ટુર્નામેન્ટ રમવા જાઓ છો, જે આપણી સંસ્થા અહીંયા ઓર્ગેનાઇઝ કરે છે, તેમાં મિક્સ જશે ટીમ. બરાબર? એસયુ એન્ડ જીટીયુ મિક્સ કરીને જશે ટીમ. સમજ પડી આદિત્ય?
યસ સર.
ખ્યાલ આવી ગયા ને? કે ક્વેશ્ચન તો પૂછ્યો, જો કઈ કન્ફ્યુઝન હોય તો.
સર ક્રિકેટ કિટ સ્ટુડન્ટ નહીં ને?
તો
ક્રિકેટ કિટ એ સ્ટુડન્ટ ની હશે ને?
સ્ટુડન્ટ જો તમારી પાસે તમારું હોય તો તમે લાવી શકો, કોલેજ પાસે બી છે.
ઓકે,
રાઈટ? ફાઇન. હવે એવું હોય તો આપણે નેક્સ્ટ સેશનમાં મળીએ. મેડમ આવી જશે, ખુશી દેસાઈ મેડમ.
ઓકે સર, ટાટા.
ઓકે, ઓકે, ફાઇન.
થેન્ક યુ સર.
Have a nice
Thank
day.
you, sir.
Bye everybody.
Bye,
સર
sir.
થેન્ક યુ સર.
Thank you so much, sir. Yes, Kruti madam.
Hello. Yes, sir. Am I audible? Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Please continue.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, so students, a very good morning to you all. So as you are aware about the topic we are going to discuss today, which is about your personal and organizational behavior, that what exactly are behavior generally framed of, designed of, and how we people get together after grouping with people, how we behave and how we conduct other people, how we conduct different tasks and how we perform in those situations. So, okay, friends, if you need a break for 2 to 3 minutes, you can go ahead and we will begin in 2 minutes. So, let me share the file with you first. Students, we will begin in 2 minutes. I request you all to be here. Kushi, now am I audible? Okay, Kushi, thank you so much. Okay, let me even inform later on whenever I'm not audible to you guys, as this might happen many times, as there are technical glitches. We cannot say certainly there won't be any problems. So try to unmute yourself whenever you want to say something, because I'll be sharing the file with you, so I cannot see your chat, right? Himalay. Okay, more loudly. Ashna, still am I not audible?
Ruchi madam, you are audible, but then the thing is, just a little more voice is needed.
Yes, sir. I've changed my earplugs.
Now you are very clearly audible.
Okay, sir. Okay. Shall we begin, students? Okay, so now we have waited for your friends. Okay, guys, actually, I'm getting double voices from earplugs, so it would be better for me to join here without the earplugs. So, is it comfortable with you? Am I audible clearly?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so as we are going to talk about personal and organizational behavior, and for that, I need your introduction for the at the prior thing that what do you know about your personality? What do you know that how we people behave in different situations? The first thing that always get impacted with our behavior, that will be our society, that will be the people who are living around us, that will be the Indians where we are living in. And the most important thing that whenever even you were the school students before and now we have joined college, so this is for the first time that you have faced many people, you have met many people, many students to whom you never met. It might even possible that from your school many of them who have taken the admission in the same field, in the same stream or branch, but still the way we get connected with different societies and different communities and different cultures, and culture does not mean with the different traditions or different norms. It, it it is just like that. Even when we are at home, our home culture is different. When you are staying in college, or when you have a group of people to whom you can call best friends, or like when you are connected with your faculties, that culture is too different. So we are talking about the behaving system, the system how we people have formed our personality and how we get affected from the very beginning of our childhood. Okay, so till date our behavior are a uniformed or uniformation of collective ideas, the collective attempts of various things and various factors, and how we always try to behave in different ways with different atmosphere and different situations. So here we are going to have the first slide. Just let me know if it is not visible to you. Is that visible? You can use the chat box.
Yes.
Okay. So, guys, the first thing you need to know that what do you mean by the individual personality? Okay, and personality does never meant to have or to it never meant to your outlook, your way of living. It is not just about how you look, how your personality looks like, or sometimes even we people follow some ideal, and that ideals, those ideals can be anyone. Sometimes when teenagers who got attracted with Bollywood personalities and they try to follow their lifestyles, they try to follow whatever they do in their lives. Sometimes even we feel that we should be like them. Their lifestyles are completely different than of ours, and we feel jealous. We feel sometimes that we should be like them only. Otherwise, we cannot be a good personality. And likewise, we made mistakes. We always interpret different things than that of the reality. Okay, so there are many factors which affects the individual behavior. Individual who behaves with a particular person, it may be with a group of people, it may be with some authority, it may be some employees, if you are working somewhere, if you have joined somewhere. So likewise, we have to understand the first thing that what do you mean by behavior. Okay, behaviors generally, which is the set of Smith, that's very true, introvert and extrovert. So behavior will be dependent upon many things, many factors, in which generally, yeah, shy and open, Tashna, very true. That individual person may react in different ways. Okay, we have our own ambitions, we have our own expectations. We sometimes be introvert sometimes when we feel that they are our close friends or close one, then we can be extrovert too. But this never happens all the times. Okay, so we have to change our behavior accordingly. Otherwise, you will be stagnant, you'll be stubborn, and nobody will, give you much attention. So likewise, even those organizations, the first thing, okay, you need to know what is organization. Yeah. So friends, organization can never be of one person, right? It will need many people, their attempts, that collective attempts to gain a particular goal. And to get that purpose, to get or to achieve that common goal, everybody has to accompany each other. Everybody has to give their 100% efforts with even that much understanding of behavior, the understanding of systematic workloads. Okay, so even whenever you even join the organization, it may be some company, it may be any institution. So there, if you think that one person cannot be the cause to harm the reputation of company, or even the single person cannot be that much mattered here. But of course, a single person can mean a lot to everybody. For example, if we have some leader, or if sometimes we are following somebody, and that single person can impact, that can influence many. For example, if you are watching the videos of influencers, what these people do always, that they will just um, give you a scenario that how they people react, how these people are doing, or how they they have the interpretation of the world. And likewise, those who will watch the videos, they will get influenced, and they will react in this way only. Even sometimes, um, when people who used to feel or who used to compare themselves with others, and this comparison, that can be the beginning of the downfall. Because when you compare yourself with anybody, you will compare your abilities, you will compare your potentialities, which may sometimes have differences. You cannot have the same potentialities and abilities to prove your talent, to prove your smartness, to prove your hidden ambitions. Sometimes even we are unaware of many things, that we are capable of doing many things, and once we try it, we will get that confidence that yes, we can now do it and we have the abilities. But we always do one thing, that we always try to compare ourselves. We always get jealous of everybody who are having everything and we don't have anything. Likewise. So we have different mindsets, we have our perceptions. We never try to even get the reality in our mind. We never try to look back in years, that how we people brought up, how we have suffered, or how our parents, how our guide have endured a lot. So there are these factors that generally an individual behavior can impact, or that can influence the overall organization and the systematic um, and managementic workload. So we have to understand these things, as you people have just joined here, and now it is the right time that when you have to uh, you know follow the same etiquette in your life, as in for the semesters you'll be having group tasks. Of course, you'll be having different visits to industries and different visits to outside college and different institutions. Then you, as an individual, won't be visiting that place or that site. You will be there in a group, and you will be one of the team member of that group overall. So your task would be different there, and you cannot behave just like the individual person can do, because we will be then restricted to behave in certain ways. What we people like, if we feel that I don't like to visit this place, or I don't want to meet these people, then there you cannot take those decisions keeping in mind your terms and your prejudices, or your likes or moods even. So there, as a team member, as one of the person, as one of the building factor of that team. If you will be absent or if you will be quitted from the situation, others will get impacted. So we have to even look after in these matters in different ways. Okay, sometimes when we think that one of my friend who took admission somewhere else and I also wanted to be there with him. Okay, and fortunately, I don't know, unfortunately, few people think that you are here now and you cannot meet those people whom you called friends, to whom you lived together for many years during your school days, and now you are feeling not well, now you are feeling not energetic as you are missing them. But this involvement in those concerns will get, it will impact on your overall involvement during your recent, what can we say, that your recent indulgement in your induction program. It happens many times with different ways according to different situations. Many of us are suffering from different defenses, like we don't want this, we don't want to do this, I didn't wanted to do this, and we have many shared ideas. So it will be the collective notion then after. If you will join them again, not physically, but even mentally, or even when we get moral support from somebody, it will create that impact. Okay. And okay, before we begin ahead, I just want you people to see a video. Hopefully this time you will, just a minute. Um, Okay, I'm sharing this video with you. Just let me know if you can um, hear it or not. Okay. Is that audible, students?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yes. Okay, so students, do you get the exact message? Yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
What was that, Nishit? Okay, Dashna, how to know who is productive? Very true. Then, work smarter, not harder. Alok, very true. Okay. Then, you can unmute yourself, dear. You don't have to ask me. Teamwork, of course, Vanil, Sagar. Okay, so have you ever think that why you people are having this topic in your induction program? Yeah, Dhruv, very true that be lazy, find the simplest and easy way. And Tashna, according to you, destructive people weigh you down. That's very true. So now you guys are smarter than I was thinking about. That what exactly you people have to follow, you people need to learn from this video, that we are also joining here to have the collective efforts to have the common goal of institution, and that common goal is to maintain that reputation, is to gain knowledge, is to gain power of your education, is to gain whatever you are about to have the ambitions. Okay, because when you are about to get admission anywhere, you have something in your mind, you have already formed for something, and then um, you took the decision to be here or to be somewhere. Okay, that's true, Priya. Priya said that be the one who supports the team and avoid destructive ones. Everyone should contribute in team. So here everyone means everyone, the single individual person who has to give his 100% efforts, not getting your institution down or not disrupt your reputation of your institution, but it should be your collective efforts, it should be your unified idea to make it better and to improvise the system. However, okay, so individual will pay or individual will contribute in different ways. So we are here doing the same thing, and because this is your base, you are learning these things, because during your school days it was not so. It was the different MBS, it was a different culture where you people were enjoying your school days, where you people enjoying different tasks or different, school activities. Now this is the different level, and your maturity level is now jumped on a different level. So now you cannot behave just like a child. You have to behave like a mature person. And likewise, are your collective efforts, your collective behavior will be the unified behavior of whole institution of the organization. Okay, generally, when we have this topic, what we do that we have to understand this, mindset and psyche, keeping in mind that you are one of the organization person, and orgman we can call it, and we try to understand the system of organization. But before even that, you need to learn that how individual person can influence the organization, how individual can be beneficial, how individual can gain reputation even through the organization. So how you people can do different things, remaining or keeping yourself in a team and not behaving, just keeping in mind your perception, your psyche and your mindsets. Okay, after all, we all are the organization. A single person cannot make anything. Okay, we need to have many people with us with the same purpose and with the same intention what we are why we are gathering here. Okay. Sometimes even if you are interested in psychology, you may have even learned about the 3 levels of behavior. Those 3 are the individual behavior. Okay, how we individually think how to behave. For example, from the very beginning of our childhood, um, we met many people. Okay, we get nurtured, we get even cultured and civilized. Our parents, our our society who play the major role to provide us that atmosphere, to provide us the environment, how to build ourselves, how to build our personality. And personality never meant only from the exterior or from the external outlook. It will always have insight. It will always have it will be the inclusion of your mindset, of your upbringing, of your traditional thoughts, how you people are brought up, and how we have created a notion for everything, a notion or belief, you can say, for society, for institutions, for colleges, even sometimes even you, if you people have thought so that in colleges you don't have to worry about bags and books, you don't have to carry anything with you, and that was different culture. But now once you be here, you will get to know that of course we will need many books, we will need textbooks, of course we will need even a bag with us, and even 80 to 90% attendance will be compulsorily to be attending. Okay, but before that, or before getting admissions here, it was something different in your mind, and that was different behavior that you behaved with your schoolmates, or that you may have approached with different intentions and your visions. Then we have a group behavior. So whenever you are being a team member or being a group member, your behavior will be dependent upon your members, upon other people who are including your groups. Because after all, when we have somebody with us, we will try to compare and we will try to follow that person. It may be people. Okay, and always we try to feel that if they have taken some decisions, it may be right, it may be more correct than, or it may be better than my thoughts or my ideas. Okay, sometimes the third level of behavior, that is for organization as a whole. So being one of the part, or being one of the smallest part of any organization, we individually will be the responsible person for each and every smaller uh, or we can say the larger impact on organization or even the atmosphere we are living in. Sometimes when we are unaware about those people who follow us. Okay, sometimes unconsciously we people follow others, that he or she is very right, he always takes right decisions, and I also want to be like him or like her. So likewise we follow blindly to many people, their culture and their notions, even their lifestyles. So we don't have to worry about those people who always try to show off, who are very orthodox, who always try to um, keep their the way of living to others. They always try to influence people, just like the influencers. They are also doing the same thing, that we always watch the videos and we get motivated to do the things. We get inspired to follow them. We get inspired to do something what they people are doing. Okay, so these are the collective efforts and not a single person's endurance or his sufferings. So likewise, we are also doing the same thing. So now actually what we are talking about, that personal and organizational behavior. So being that individual person, okay, what you have to do in certain situation, okay, and what you will do being one of the person, or being one of the employee, or being one of the student of any organization, it will be completely dependent upon the system and management providing to you. Okay, because now right now we are not aware about the system, how we are working here, or how we will be uh, working here, or how your conduction of all sessions, conduction of all load will be doing or will be going on. But then after, once you'll be here, once you'll get habitual, or once you will get accommodated, you will get knowledge of all fields, you will be able to judge everything, you will be able to even involve in different situations, keeping in mind how you have to follow, or how the expectations how, how others will expect from you. Even sometimes when you are a scholar or when you are good at something, it may be you are good at singing, it may be you are good at writing, it may be you are nice and playing some instruments, then your faculties, your mentors will ask you about to take participation in different things. Okay, so there an individual person, you cannot behave in that way that you are not interested, you don't want to take participation. You have to keep in mind different things, that you are here or you have taken admission to get a common goal. Of course, you have to have your own goal too. But then after we are the whole organization, and being one of that person, we will be responsible for everything, whatever comes to the organization or whatever or the institution will provide to you. Okay, now students, now I want you people to involve here. You can unmute yourself, you can keep your video on so that we can have interaction. Okay, Aniket Patel, you said that you are the average of 5 people and with whom you are most influenced with. That's very true. Aniket, are you here? Panel, you can keep your video on. Yeah, Aniket, you can unmute yourself. Then what will you do as one of the team member? Because there will be barriers. Okay, whenever we think that we are having a group of 10 people and they all will be so cooperative, they all will be so supportive, and this if you have already a group, of course you might have in your school days, but it was a different period when you were not too mature, you were not too cooperative sometimes. And even from 10 people, there may be some people, there may be 3 to 4 to whom you cannot match your ideals, to whom you cannot match your your mindsets, and in those cases we feel disagreed, we feel disappointed, and still we have to live in in the same organization. What will you do then? You have to compromise then, but once you will compromise for anything, you will keep it along with you always, that I did this compromise, I do this, and I was the person who had to compromise, who had to let it go. So if you will take this notion in your mind along during your during your a period of togetherness, it will create that harm, it will create even that problem in your mind, it will create the crisis between members. Okay, sometimes it is also possible that we have 10 members of 10 members in your group, and 5 will be agreed, 5 will be disagreed. So that does not mean that we will be divided in 2 groups, and that 2 groups will be even then divided into individuals, because it is not certain, and even nobody can be sure that I'll be always I'll be always supportive, or I'll be always one of the person who will be the good team member. It is also possible that we have different thoughts, we may have different ideas, we may have different innovative or creative thoughts, and we want to implement those. Okay, because everybody think that I am perfect, or I am best, or my thought is much better than yours. So we always try to do this thing, that we will enforce people, or we always uh, you know ask people to follow our idea, to follow our notions, and whatever we provide them, they have to accept it without having anything, or without giving their opinions. So likely we always be that first person who create those crises, who create those barriers, and then it comes again, it is never going to end anywhere. Okay, Smith Modi. Each member of group should be equally motivated to the target in order to get best out of them and avoid the destruction. That's very true, Smith. Very good. But who will motivate those 10 members? Then That's very true that team members should be motivated, they should be encouraged. But who will be the first person? Who will be that person who will motivate you? Who will give you chance? Team leader. And who will decide that who will be the team leader? Because we all have a leader inside us. Okay, we all have the same thought that I can be the best leader, I can motivate my team. Okay, person with most experience. That's true, Vaibhav. Then who will decide that who is the most experienced person? Because sometimes even those who are having experience, they cannot lead the team, and sometimes those who cannot have, who get not much experience, they can lead team better. Sometimes it is also possible that the experienced and not experienced people can combinedly lead the team together in the best way. They can give them experience from their own, they can give them courage, they can give them direction where to go and how they are going to have a systematic approach toward the goal. Okay, and even in these group of 10 people, they can be divided in different groups to achieve different goals. So likewise, they can achieve the purpose, they can achieve this target without getting failed or without getting that much crisis or that much problems. Okay, Priyank Bhimani, besides the team member, for leader. Priya Sisodia says that even leader needs the support. Yeah, that's very true, Priya. Thank you so much to have this line here. That even the team member who always needs the support from all the team members. Otherwise, a single person cannot lead the team if he or she will not get the moral support, okay, as well as the psychic support. Because when we lead somebody or when we give orders or instruct somebody to do something, they must be very faithful or they must have the faith in us. Otherwise, if you don't trust anybody, if you don't believe in their decisions and their roadmaps, you cannot lead or you cannot even have a single step toward your ideal. Fenil says that I think all members are team members, or sorry, team leaders. Fenil, can you elaborate this, that how is that possible that if we have 10 members in a group and all those 10 members will be the leader at the same time? Because when you feel or when you believe yourself as a leader, you will try to implement your ideas, you will try to lead the people toward the final destination. But what about those 9 people who are doing the same thing, who are having the same notion? They will do the same. They will try to implement the ideas, whatever they have. So these ideas will come together, will have, crash, and then not even a single idea can be implemented. So there must be a leader, and that leader should be cooperative, the leader should be very enthusiastic so that he can understand the abilities, the potentialities of all those 9 people. Okay, sometimes even if it is also possible that in a team, a person who always give chances to the close one, to best colleagues, or to the person who is having a good relation with the leader. Now this will create this discrimination in the minds of those 8 people, and they will think in this way that if we will not get equal chance or if we will not get opportunities to to prove ourselves, then nobody can give you that platform where you are going to reach. So this should not be happen. The leader should be very sincere, he should be very cooperative, and he should not have any discrimination or any gap of interpretation for any member. Okay, Nidhish Dudhwala says that while in that actual moment the reaction and response and solution is not that easy. That's very true, Nidhish. That even when we actually face such situations where we find ourselves in difficult situations, that this is not easy. This is actually something we have to think beyond the actual expected judgments or actual decisions. So we have to think in different way there. We have to try to measure different factors, and we should analyze different steps, that how can we achieve this target at the easiest manner, right? And by polling or by voting, of course we can have a leader, but I guess it would be much better to choose the leader keeping in mind all the abilities and all the potentiality that a leader should have. Then Nishit, talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence win championships. Wow. The perfect line, Nishit, that talent can only wins the games. Okay, but your teamwork, your the spirit of having the members with you, the spirit that you are having, you are united, and that spirit can use your intelligence, that can use your intellects in different ways, and that can give you the championship, that can give you the win-win positions or win-win situations. Very true. So the organization always provide you the system and management in which we have to now find our position, and that position should be like that will improve the system, okay, that will or that can give benefits, or that can even provide something which can be helpful to get the overall purpose, to make it much more reputed, to make it the eminent institution. Okay, so if we talk about our institution, of course you people have just joined recently, and now you have to learn these etiquettes, that even whenever you will have a group, if even if you are when you are supposed to present something, or even if when you are supposed to visit somewhere, or even when you have joined some project with your mentors and with your guides, you individually will play that role very definitely, which will be important, or which can be said the significant part to build or to frame the overall structure of your system and management. Because without even having a single person, okay, if you have already have a group of some people and one will be eliminated after then your role will be much more important, because if you have provided them something which was important, if you have provided them spirit, if you have encouraged them earlier, and if you will be eliminated, then your omission or your elimination will play the major role to provide not to provide them the platform, because after all you have given your 100%, and you was the inspirational spirit, and once you'll be eliminated, your all your members will get affected, they will get influenced. Okay, so these were the three different levels that we talked about: the individual behavior, the group behavior, and the organizational behavior. We have other sessions for the same, for personal and organizational behavior, for which we will be talking about in your different sessions. Today it was just about the mainstream, that what you people know about your individual contribution, and as the individual contribution taking part in any organization or in any institution, what will be your role. So guys, if you have the idea that what will be your role here, then you can drop your message here. Being the individual person, what will be your role as a student, as one of the person who is responsible to frame the institution? The answers are invited now. You can unmute yourself. You can keep your videos on. Yeah. Okay, guys, if you have the idea that sometimes we get criticized for some reason. It may be that the expectations are much more higher. Sometimes when we have to improve, then the mentor or the guide can criticize us just to improvise ourselves, just to get acknowledged for further implementations of different things. Then what will be your role as a person who got criticized? Okay, will you just turn off your face, or will you just try to quit from the situation? Will you improvise yourself, or will you try to get much more or much better results than after? Yeah, Tashna, innovative and
Try to improvise.
yeah, Tashna, improvise yourself. That's very true. Then, okay, Vaibhav, being polite, wise, and listen all. This is the first etiquette you must have learned during your school days, that listening is the first thing. And that is why we have 2 ears and 1 mouth only, that we have to listen first and then we have to speak, even after thinking twice. Otherwise, if we will not listen to others, if we will not pay attention in others' um, expressions or that thoughts, the same thing will happen to us. So whatever we do to others, it will come to us very naturally. Yeah, Ruchita, we should be helpful, of course. Without helping anybody or without helping others, you cannot get help even from others. Okay, and just to get the help of others, we don't have to help them. Okay, we should be very sincere in helping others whenever they will be in need of. Okay, graciously accept the criticism. If you will not accept the criticism, you will just, you will take initiation to get down now. Okay, to get yourself destruct then after. Because if we never accept the criticisms from others, the criticism always provided for something which for which you have to improve, for which you have to learn in different ways. And we are guys learners, as even I have said so during your during my first session of communication skills, that we will be always learners. Don't accept or don't try even to think that we have already learned everything, we know everything, and now we don't have to learn anything. Because even after getting the degrees of masters and bachelors, we will be the learners forever, even including me, including all faculties. Okay, because whenever you even try to get involved somewhere, your attitude will be the first thing that will approach and that will influence others. We should share our knowledge, that also gain knowledge from others. That's true. Guys, if you have the idea that when you heard something from others, and while saying so or while giving this idea to others, we always, or we generally try to say that I have heard this, or we sometimes people who say that I read this, okay, I made this. So whenever we try to copy the content from others, we never get that position, we never get that reputation. Try to be yourself, try to get your personality to be exposed, and not never copy others, never copy the styles or their way of living. Okay, because when we try to copy something, we always forget our own personality, we always keep ourselves behind the artificial ones. So don't try to have things from others very directly, and even have this gesture that whenever we get something from others, we have to name them, we have to be very thankful to those people and accept that I have taken help from somebody. Otherwise, this can impact on your mind definitely. We should respect everyone's opinion. That's very true, Ruchita. That when you want to have respect from somebody, it is your duty to give them equal respect. Even that respect can be given by listening them carefully, by paying attention, by giving them gestures that you are following those opinions and those directions. Okay, accept all ups and downs. So without accepting this thing, that sometimes even in exams we can get much, we can get improved results. Sometimes it is not just as per the expectation. So when we don't accept situations, when we don't accept the reality, we just, the notion will hinder over our mind that everything is going on wrong, or whatever we do will get the wrong interpretation. So just try to get the reality that we can improve later on, or we can get much more better results by implementing new methods, by learning new things, by overcoming the barriers. Sometimes even it is because of the lack of confidence and potentialities that we never even tried to learn learn so many things, and then we even claim that we don't know how to how to speak even in English, sometimes how to solve this math problem, or how to solve this puzzle. So even when we don't try to do something, we will not that we cannot be that much confident, and we cannot that much potential. So we have to nurture our abilities, whatever remain in us, or whatever we feel that I am able to do something but I have never tried it. So even being that individual person who will believe in individual thoughts, and who will believe in individual efforts to get improved, and to get courage from self respect. Yeah, Darshini says that we must understand the situations of first, and then try to solve the problems. Without knowing situations, we can't speak anything related to situations. Yeah, even if you people are of course using the Facebook, and there are many videos going on viral, where even I have watched 2 to 3 videos where some people who try to get the credits, who try to get the credibility of the content whatever is provided. So there will be people like this, and in those situations, what will you do? The first thing you need to do is you have to observe the situation. You need to analyze whatever have already done. Okay, you need to know the people and their needs, why they have done this, or why something has happened to these people. Or sometimes you need to analyze the incident if it is so, and then you can give your opinions, keeping in mind that these were the main causes, these were the reasons that why it has happened. That's very true. We should not be proud of our knowledge. Being arrogant and feeling proud is something different, Ruchita. That's very true. That when you are arrogant, when you don't want to listen anybody, okay, when we don't give chances to individual people, that they are also knowledgeable, they may be more better than us people, but this is our ego sometimes. Okay, we have 2 egos. Okay, the first ego that generally all people having, and the second, that is super ego, that when even we don't listen ourselves, we always try to believe very blindly to the notions that we are the best, or I am the person who know very well, and there is nobody beside us, or there is nobody except me who can perform better than me, or who can explain better than me. So there are many reasons, there are different barriers who can make you fail, or who cannot uh, provide you the platform of success, or providing the platform of the position where you can reach the win-win. Okay, so you have to be very careful even while joining any group, even while following anyone's ideal, even while copying things or copying styles from others. Okay, so friends, thank you so much. All of you have taken participation, even better than my expectation. You are already well aware about your personality, that what exactly you people are made up of. You have brought up with different skills, with different abilities and different potentialities. And whenever we try to implement these things, we have to first understand that how we people have to provide our efforts, or how we have to behave in a group, and individually how we will influence our organization, and even how we people will get influenced by the organization. Okay, so we have these traits, the different things, characteristics, and different personality traits that we are going to learn and discuss in your next session. So before ending this session, I would like you people, if you want to ask me anything, you can now. The doors are open for you. Yeah, how, just a minute, Dashna. How not to be manipulated into doing things. Sometimes some people should so genuine, it is hard to know the differences. Yeah, Tashna, manipulation is different thing that when you try to copy somebody. Okay, and sometimes when we are genuine and we find other people that they are having the same notion, they are on the same direction that we already have started. So there you don't have to bother about situations. Just have your direction, just go on the same way. So meanwhile, you can get those platform, you will get the stages where you can prove yourself in different ways with different methodologies. Because when you are able to understand something, you will be able to use different ways and different channels also. You will find 100 ways to prove yourself. Yeah. Next question, friends. Okay, so be the better person. We are already better people. We never be okay. The one thing that I have seen somewhere, that what do you mean by a better person? If you have done something wrong to others and if you realize it later on, okay, then already you are a good person because you have already realized it. Okay, you found your mistake and now you want to improve it. Now you want to make it better. So you are not a bad person. There is nobody who is called a bad person, or there is nobody who is called not good. Okay, we have different personality traits. We always follow situations. We always try to analyze um, different conditions, keeping in mind, different perceptions. So it is also dependent upon the situation that provided to us. Meanwhile, so we cannot say certainly that we are the only. We are the people who are always wrong. We are the people who are always right. We always take decisions following the conditions and following different situational crises and barriers. Okay, Darshini's question is, we have to just find our mistakes that we can make in such situation, and so that we can make ourselves a good person. That's very true, Darshini. And according to Vaibhav, if want to make work out with someone, so how can we do that without what is it, a passiveness, Vaibhav? Is it possessiveness?
Possessiveness.
Okay, Vaibhav. So guys, possessiveness is something which is related to our psyche. We get possessive of many things. For example, even I like my diary. I love to write in it always, and I don't prefer my diary to give anybody else. I don't want anybody to read my diary. Okay, and many of you people have this possessiveness for many things. For example, it may be for your pen, it may be for your vehicle, it may be for anything. And likewise, when we get possessive for anything, we get that much conscious, or we can say the over conscious, that we don't want other people to get involved in such matter, and that is why we stop them. We always prevent them to get indulged, and this can even create that barrier in perception, that can create the barrier of understanding of matters on both levels. Okay, when you don't allow others to involve, and when others will not take that much interest in your matter, so it is also a matter of taking interest and giving equal perception and giving equal attention. Yeah, students, anything else you want to ask me?
how can we control our anger? Darshini, anger, that is another the psychological disorder. That anger can never be the solution of anything, that we all are aware. But when we get these impulses, out of anything, that out of sympathy, out of some conditions which are not in our hand, sometimes when we cannot control anything, when we don't have authority, when we don't have the right, or when keeping or following the age, following the knowledge, we cannot say anything, we cannot control the situation, and this makes us feel anger. This makes us feel that disappointed person, that who is not having the authority to control anything or to mold anything, and we get frustrated, and likewise we we get the most we can say the person who cannot bear anything later on. So we have to learn this thing, that how can we manage our anger, how can we find solutions even from the worst situations. Yeah, Ruchita, that's a good idea, practicing meditation. But hopefully all you have started with the yoga. Okay, one of our faculty who is very good at practicing at yoga and meditation, he has provided you the chances, the stages where you can learn these things. Okay, Tashna, how to know when people are productive or destructive? That we cannot even say certainly, because it is also dependent upon the conditions. That when you get appreciation from many people, and you will get that motivation very directly, but at the same time one of your team member will not get appreciation, they will not get that much encouragement from somebody, they will of course uh, try to get quit, or they will be quitted from the group, or sometimes they will not perform at the most top center. So there are many things or many factors which can affect on our productivity, on our intentions to work upon the situation, work upon intentions. Okay, friends, so now it's time to depart. And before that, I must say that it was the most interactive session with you guys. You people took participation. You people gave your 100% to even understand the matter, what we are talking about, how we people are now combined, and the individual approach will make it the collective uh, effort to get the same purpose. So thank you so much to be here, and I would like to join you even in the later session when we'll be talking about different things.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. It was very interactive sessions, and students enjoyed it a lot. So now, students, it's time for break. So now we'll again start our session at 1:30. So rejoin again here at 1:30.
Thank you so much, madam. Have a nice day, students. See you in the next mate.
Hello, good noon, ma'am. Yes, Miss Romali Patel is here, students. So, once again, let us welcome the very interactive, very phenomenal person among us, Romali ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. You can carry on.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Could you please turn on your video? Hey, come on. If I switch off my video, will you be able to interact with me? Especially girls. Please turn on your videos. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Vishwa, Nishchay, Nidesh, Srushti, please turn on your videos. Others too. Yeah, thank you. Acha, how would you feel, if I turn off my video and you are just, listening someone who is not visible anymore in front of you? How would you feel? It sounds like, I'm just talking to some invisible persons in front of me. Okay, great. Thank you so much. The host, I need your help. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not able to share the screen. I'm not given the permission for that. Please do something. Hello, are you getting my message? Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm not given the permission to share the screen. Would you please help me?
Yes, ma'am. Just a moment.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. You can try it now.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Okay, fine, ma'am.
Yeah, my slide is visible to everyone. Just give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Okay, fine. Okay, so yesterday we were discussing about the man's grooming section and dressing etiquettes, right? So now we are going to move forward to the women's section, the most, interesting thing for the girls, right? Okay, so without wasting my time, should I move forward? Oops, sorry, I again stopped sharing. Yeah, the host, ma'am. Hello.
Haji madam.
Yeah, ma'am, there is, sir, there is some background noise. That some music is going on in the background.
Not too sure, madam. I mean, it is not from this end.
Because, I have not done anything. I can hear. Students, can you hear such kind of music? Yes, it's very much audible, sir. Do something.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Okay. So, yes, girls, there are formal dressing etiquettes for the girls also. So, you know, if you are working in an Indian scenario and if you are comfortable wearing Indian formals, so what are the options for you? Look at this. Preferably choose small prints or self colors, very small, not loud prints and big prints, you know, big flowers and something, very small, you know, maximum like this one, which I am wearing right now, you know, like this one, that's it. इससे ज़्यादा इससे बड़ा नहीं हो सकता. Avoid plunging necklines, okay, sleeveless and tight fitting clothes. Tight fitting. Okay, you may wear a tunic with a with a pair of formal trousers. Yeah, it is still audible. Yes, it's audible, still audible. Okay, see girls, you can see this, you know, actually, you know, this trend is going very on. You know, you can have a long kurti, that is right now what is trendy. Long kurti, okay, फिर नीचे pant style होगा या फिर वो toe वाला pant हो सकता है या फिर palazzo type कुछ भी. Okay, that is of ankle length, not is that much too down, you know, just touching the floor. इतना long अभी नहीं चल रहा है, अभी ये trend है. Okay, and the last one, can you see the last image, who is the girl who is wearing a stripe of white and a gray kind of, you know, that kurti. Okay, you can wear such kind of kurtis with jeans also. But you know what I suggest that you should never wear, boys and girls, you should never wear jeans in your formal dressing. Okay, just go with the trousers or the pants. Okay, so you can choose something like this. Neckline, always be clear with the neckline. Okay, the length of the neck, it should be very much discerned. Sorry. And girls, yes, if you are comfortable wearing Western formals, so these are the options. You know, trousers with the blazer and the shirt underneath. Okay, this is a skirt with the blazers. Yes. Sheet style, yes. Classic trouser blazers, yes. Harshita, right. Okay, so these can be the options. Okay, yes. Now, if we talk about the colors of, top and the trousers, there are no such kind of colors for the girls. Okay, for the women. मतलब इतना कुछ है नहीं कि आपको ब्लैक ही पहनना है या फिर ब्राउन ऐसे डार्क ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. बट ट्राई टू वेयर, यू नो, जो आपका टॉप है वो डार्क कलर का पहनने का ट्राई करना. सो इट कैन बी, इट लुक्स मोर डिसेंट, यू नो, डार्क ब्राउन, ब्लैक, डार्क ग्रे, navy blue plus white, yes, right. But try to wear dark color tops, and जो भी आपका bottom है वो light color का होगा तो चलेगा. Okay, shoes and sandals. Shoes with 1.5 inch heels are standard. उससे ज़्यादा नहीं, otherwise it will give a sound tick tock, and that is very irritating. You may wear a pair with smaller heels or a flat pair. Stick with the brown or black pair. Be sure your shoes are polished and not your heels, and that your heels are intact. Okay. Do not wear colorful sandals. ये orange color का जो है वो मत पहनो. Black and brown or beige color, skin color. Okay, or nude shades of pumps. Pumps पता है ना क्या होते हैं? Pumps. वो पहन सकते हैं आप. Okay. Avoid heels and sandals with bling. वो जो you know, bling समझते हो ना आप लोग? Diamonds होते हैं ऊपर, you know, sequins होते हैं. Don't wear such kind of. You are not going for any kind of functions or something. This is just an office. Avoid white colored sandals as they get dirty easily. If you do, clean them well. Yes, you know, if you are taking a risk to wear the white shoes or white footwear, so please get it clean. Apart from your working bag, if you are carrying an additional bag, preferably carry a black or brown one. This is very important. This kind of, like, you know, statement for you, for any girl. You know, this style can be the statement for you. Okay, so black and brown, that can be ideal for any girl. Accessories, yes, earrings, just like the studs. Okay, like this. Right now, what I'm wearing, the studs, which sticks to the ears. Okay, वो hanging वाला नहीं चलेगा. You can see all the stud options. Okay, जो hanging होते हैं, do not wear hoops or dangling ears. जो हैंगिंग होते हैं, don't wear them. Bracelets and bangles, you may wear either a bracelet or a bangle. Try to avoid both of them. Watch is enough. And always wear a watch. Right? Watch से आपकी personality और ज़्यादा आती है. Okay, never forget to wear watch. That's like statement. Try to avoid wearing bracelets and bangles, so kabhi nahi, please. And rings, keep them simple and chunky. Okay, not chunky, sorry, not chunky. Chains, you may wear thin chains with small locket. Okay, try to avoid wearing such kind of any neck pieces. Usually, personally, I don't prefer wearing anything in the neck. Earrings are enough. Okay, और ये जो है ना ornamentals या जो functions वाले, don't wear them at all. Let me move to the next one. Hands. Hands should be always be clean, well manicured. Use of mehndi on hands or any part of the body is not permitted. Yes, it's okay, but try to avoid them. Okay, nails should be well shaped with a light medium color application of the nail polish, very light nude shades, and nail polish should not be chipped. Okay, मतलब आधी निकल गई है, आधी बाकी रह गई है. No, don't do like this. That's very, it looks very shabby. Extremely long nails, no. Okay, यहाँ पे फिर एनिमल किया होता है, यहाँ पे कुछ, यहाँ पे भी पता है ना रिंग लगाते हैं आगे भी, अगर बड़े नेल्स है तो नेल एक्सटेंशन करवाए. Don't do like such kind of things. Okay, shoes. Low heel are appropriate with most clothes. Shoes are not to reveal your heels or toes. Jewelry, earrings to be restricted to one pair and should be discreet, that is ear studs or ear loops no longer than half inch. Only a simple thin necklace, okay, nose rings, anklets are not to be worn, not at all. No brooches, accessories. It is recommended that a simple watch be worn on duty. Only 2 rings on one hand or maximum of 3 rings on both hands may be worn. Only one light gold bangle or bracelet may be worn if you want. Otherwise, try to avoid. जितने गर्ल्स को क्या है ना, जितना आप क्लासी दिख सकते हो ना, उतना ज्यादा you may present yourself well. So classiness किससे आएगा पता है? इससे. And the stud, you don't need to wear anything, and properly combed hair. Hair should be left open only if it's above shoulder length. Okay, while at work it should be away from the face. Long hair should be tied in a bun using a net or pull back neatly. Only you can search on Google or on YouTube also for such kind of hair tying. Only natural looking hair dye should be used. Short hair should be cut in an elegant contemporary style, which is manageable and looks neat throughout duty hours. आप नीचे देख रहे हो तो पूरा hair आगे आ रहा है. No. Hairstyles to suit your face, exactly. आपके face को मतलब आपका कौन से type का face है, अगर square तो नहीं हो सकता, round and oval shape है, तो आपको क्या-क्या choose हो सकता है, आप क्या-क्या suit कर सकता है. So search from Google. Hairstyles recommended: the French knot, the figure of 8, a simple bun. Hairstyles to be avoided: elaborate coiffures, knot or coils, low loose knots tied at the nape of the neck. एकदम नीचे आ रहा है, no. Oily hair plaits, no. Plaits भी try to avoid. It looks very cheap. Eye makeup. Very light application of mascara, a light shade of eyeshadow. If you do not want to do anything kind of eyeshadow, don't worry. Mascara is must. Okay, अगर आप कोहल use करते हैं तो वो थोड़ा सा कीजिए mascara. अगर आप कुछ भी नहीं कर रहे हैं eyes पे, but सिर्फ mascara करोगे ना, then also it would look very nice. कुछ भी नहीं करना है. Okay, it's just mascara करोगे ना तो भी try it. Only mascara. Dark shades of eye shades like that is brown, pink, red should be avoided during the daytime. Dark circle should be covered with under eye makeup. कर सकते तो ठीक है, नहीं कर सकते it's okay. Day makeup should be light, subtle, and carefully applied light to medium shades. Pink, peaches, and russets should be used. Coral red color का lipstick होता है, वो भी आप use कर सकते हैं. Blush on to the cheekbones. ये ज़्यादा deep में जा रहा है. If you want to do it, you can follow all these tips. Okay. Dressing at workplace, casual attire is fine, but don't wear tone. This is for everyone, boys and girls. Casual attire is fine, but ऐसा नहीं है कि एकदम फॉर्मल लेना है, कैजुअल कर सकते हैं आप, बट डू नॉट वेयर टोन और टैटर्ड क्लोथ. टोन मतलब tone and tattered. Can anyone tell me what do you mean by tone and tattered? Yeah, with holes. Yes, pata hoga. Okay, don't wear offensive logos, patterns or logos of other companies. Men should have regularly. No shorts or short length clothes. No floaters. Okay, you will never get a chance to make a first good impression. Always take pride in appearance. Never underestimate the power of your appearance. Okay, जब भी आप किसी पर्सन को आप सामने देखते हो ना, तो पहले आप उसको जज करते हो on the basis of their appearance. Okay, कौन से टोन का है, whether that girl or boy is fair or British or black, उससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. But how do you carry yourself in whatever clothes or whatever you are given? That is most important. And jeans, try to avoid wearing jeans. Okay, और जो भी अगर girls और boys अगर आप पहन भी रहे हो, just in case if it is allowed, if someone else is also wearing, if you are wearing the jeans, तो वो नीचे जो crease होती है ना, मतलब you are taking it long length, और फिर नीचे आप उसको fold करते हो, अगर लॉन्ग है तो फोल्ड करते हो, या फिर उसको नीचे क्रीज आती है, ठीक है, तो ऐसे मत करो. दैट इज कैजुअल, वेरी इनफॉर्मल वे. इफ यू आर गोइंग फॉर द हैंग आउट विद योर फ्रेंड्स, तो वहां पे ऐसे स्टाइल्स करो, ये ऑफिस में नहीं चलेगा. ओके, सो इज देयर एनी क्वेश्चन रिगार्डिंग द अपीयरेंस? सो दैट्स फॉर दिस ड्रेसिंग एटिकेट्स. यस. Making positive first impression, determine audience, identify their expectations, establish objectives, dress, behave, and communication in a way that reflects audience expectation. So ABC of image, appearance, behave, and communication. समझ में आ रहा है? 3 चीजें आपको अभी से करनी है. Appearance, एक तो आप कैसे दिख रहे हो, जो भी आपके कपड़े पहने, कैसे पहने, how do you carry, behave, your etiquette, manners, civility, attitude, communication, verbal, जो बोल रहे हो आप, non-verbal, जो हमने first class में किया, first session में, whatever you are speaking, it has to be matched with your expression and your hand movements, gestures, everything. Okay, and writing, अभी से maybe शायद आपके syllabus में होंगी, first year के syllabus में, तो you will get the training for this written communication. Okay, so is there any doubt? Do you want to ask any question? Because next we are going to have a very interesting session. Give me a minute. You can unmute yourself and you can ask me questions if you want. No? Okay. So let me share the screen again. Yeah, so we are going to have a new session that is work etiquette. Okay, can anyone tell me why do you need to learn work etiquette? Can anyone tell me? You can write down in the chat box also, or you can unmute yourself and tell me. क्यों work etiquette क्यों जरूरी है? Do you feel that you need to get the knowledge of this to avoid embarrassing moments? Right, Nitish? Vaibhav, for good impression, exactly, yes. For civilized environment, yes. Not to flat out your image on work, yes, exactly, Dhruv. In the beginning of the sessions, on Tuesday also and on Wednesday also, I told you that you need to, create such kind of impression that anyone you can impress any person with your manners and with your appearance and with your speaking. skills and your behavior, how do you use your hands and your expressions, everything. Okay, suppose if I'm teaching you right now, अगर मैं ऐसे ही बोले जा रही हूँ, okay, I'm not having any kind of my expression on my face, would you be interested? This or that? Just give me a... Yes, the same thing with you in the office also, okay? Noise is suppressing. Yes, sir, the host, please do something.
Ma'am, honestly speaking, what we have realized here is that if you do not speak, the voice vanishes. See, if you can hear the voice now. Because I think, or what I have felt is that when you speak, your microphone, shuffles around. That is when the voice comes, man. So if you could just replug that microphone. See.
Okay, I'll try to speak louder. I don't have any other option.
When your microphone rubs around your dress, it is then when the voice comes, ma'am.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so let's start with this first one, the do's. Okay, do arrive early. Etiquette, mannerism. This is just the go-through list for the whole life, for your entire life. Okay, socially, yeah, professionally, you can keep all these points in the back of your mind to create your good impression, to be smart enough to present yourself in front of, presentable bano bas. Okay, so do arrive early. Itna bhi nahi aana hai, 15 minutes you arrive before any meetings or any seminar starts. That's okay. But itna bhi jaldi nahi aana hai, you are arriving before 45 minutes. Okay, that's not good. Before 30 minutes, no, that's not good. 15 minutes, ideal. Okay, do network with people outside of your cubicles. Cubicle आपको पता है? अच्छा, इससे मुझे एक चीज याद आया that TVF is an app, right? TVF. Are you? Yeah. Do you have any idea about TVF? It's like Netflix and yes. Thank you. तो वहाँ पे एक web series है that is Cubicle. Okay, so you can go and watch that series. It's about office. It's very good actually. It's very good web series. You should watch. It is about the office culture. So we'll get to know how exactly the office works. So you just watch it if you have not gone through it. The Quota Factory, I have not seen it yet. Okay, so do network with people outside of your cubicle. सिर्फ एग्जांपल एक मुझे छोटा सा क्यूबिकल दिया गया. क्यूबिकल पता होता है ना क्या होता है? एक टेबल जैसा होता है जो आपको पर्सनली सिर्फ आपके लिए होता है. Okay, and there is एक स्टेशन नहीं कहते, आपका एक छोटा सा कंपार्टमेंट होता है. Okay, that's called cubicle. वो सिर्फ आपका डिपार्टमेंट होता है. Okay, you can use it whatever, however you want to use it. Okay, yes. So ऐसा नहीं है कि अगर आप suppose एक बड़ा सा टेबल है उसमें 4 ऐसे क्यूबिकल दिए गए हैं तो you are just having a conversation with all other 3 people only. Okay, don't do like this. Okay, so you can talk with other cubicle people also. So do network with other people also in the office. ऐसा नहीं है कि अगर आप ये डिपार्टमेंट में तो आप you are having a conversation and communication with only to those people who are in your department. Try to have conversation, छोटा सा, जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था ना कल कैसे conversation आप कर सकते हैं. Conversation starters दिए थे आपको, smart talk कैसे कर सकते हैं. So you can use all of them. Okay, so आपको भी पता चलेगा कि उनके रिव्यूज क्या है, उनके एक्सपेक्टेशंस क्या है, उनके एक्सपीरियंसेस क्या है. So आपका जो नॉलेज लेवल है, you can improve that. Okay, let's move to the next one. Do be willing to help out a co-worker. Okay, whenever anybody needs a help, always go with it. Okay, always try to show the help. लेकिन genuine help करना है, ऐसा नहीं कि आप पीछे से back step कर रहे हैं, ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. Okay, fourth is do bring in goodies. Okay, who doesn't love to eat? Okay, Okay, if you have a time, just bake some cookies. Or हम लोग cookies नहीं करते, हम लोग कुछ Indian food cook कर रहे हैं. It's okay. You can take it. Okay, for them. You can share your tiffin also. You know, extra efforts could डाले. तो obviously you can create your smart personality. Okay, impress तो हो ही जाएंगे. Do create a proper personal email address. Suppose कि email address की बात कर रही हूँ. I'm not talking about Instagram. Email address. Suppose कि किसी का नाम है, you know, कुछ भी, रीना की कुछ भी, okay? और उसने अपने email में लिखा हुआ है foxychick123. Okay, so that is so informal. सामने वाले को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है, you know, that person is also getting confused कि भाई ये क्या है, you know, इसका नाम है कि क्या है. It doesn't sound good impression. Okay, तो हमेशा अपना जो email address है, first name dot your last name, या फिर वो already use है, so just use some number. Do jump at the chance to complete a new task. Okay, अगर आपके boss, supervisor और co-workers ask you to work on a task that you have never worked on it in the past, it's natural to feel nervous, obviously, but there is no reason to decline the work. Okay, you can always agree with it. Okay, I'll try my best to do it. Okay, ask the questions, seek advice from the other people, from the seniors also. Okay, before going to the right track. तो पहले से ही ऐसे डरे मत रहो कि अगर कुछ नहीं आया, अगर मुझे नहीं आया, तो don't feel like this. Negative think मत करो. Let's go to the next one. Do be flexible. Okay, you might be asked to work earlier, you know, आपको extra time के लिए भी बोला जा सकता है, so it's okay, you know, don't get, you know, aggressive कि क्यों मेरा तो इतना ही time है, हर रोज मुझे क्यों बैठना पड़ता है. It's okay, it happens. They are also bounded with the responsibility. You are also bounded with the responsibility. Both of you are working on the right direction for your company, so you need to do some little extra effort. So be flexible in that. ये मेरा department नहीं है, मैं नहीं करूँगा. It's okay, you can do sometimes. Do dress appropriately for the office. Of course, मैंने जब भी आपको पूरा एक सेशन हमने किया है proper dressing etiquette से, so you have the knowledge about everything. Suppose कि आपका ये first day है, ठीक है? आपका ऑफिस का first day, you don't have a formal पूरा wardrobe नहीं है आपके पास, okay? सिर्फ आपके पास crop tops है, flip flops है, which do not go with the office work. तो क्या करोगे? ऐसा एक तो रखना, you know, एक ट्राउजर या फिर ऐसा कुछ फॉर्मल पैंट रखो एंड वाइट शर्ट रखो या फिर लाइट कलर का शर्ट. ओके, तो कभी भी ऐसा कुछ जाना पड़े तो यू कैन वेयर दैट. Do make sure your earbuds are plugged in securely to your computer. Exactly, you know, कभी कभार क्या होता है ना, it's more embarrassing situations happens in the work culture. Okay, आप कुछ सुन रहे हैं, you know, बाजू वाले को भी सुनाई दे रहा है. Sometimes क्या होता है ना कि earphones में भी अगर हम कुछ सुन रहे हैं ना तो भी बाजू वाले को सुनाई देता है. Suppose कोई हमें कॉल कर रहा है ना, तो वो सामने वाला जो बोल रहा है वो भी बाजू वाले को सुनाई देता है. So just check it. घर पे चेक करके जाओ. Do be open-minded whenever you are talking whenever you are taking on new projects, building relationships or advancing in your career. You should do always best to remain open-minded. Welcome each and every change. Okay, don't be static. मैं तो यही करूँगा, मैं तो वही करूँगी, इससे ज़्यादा मैं नहीं कर सकती. ठीक है, ऐसा नहीं है. Be flexible. Do wear a smile, of course. Who doesn't like to look a smiley face? You know, just show that you are happy, you are friendly, you're approachable. अगर किसी को कुछ भी परेशानी नहीं, तो चलो अच्छा कुछ good news भी देना है किसी को शेयर करने के लिए, तो you know that person must be searching for you. वो कहाँ गया, मुझे उसको भी बताना है. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि अच्छा वो आ गया तो वो आपसे हाइड हो रहा है. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. आपकी इंप्रेशन ऐसे क्रिएट नहीं होनी चाहिए. Okay, that person will look forward कि भाई वो कहाँ है, मुझे उसको कुछ बताना है, you know, मुझे उसका कुछ ओपिनियन लेना है, उसके एडवाइस चाहिए. ऐसी आपकी इमेज होनी चाहिए. नेक्स्ट इज डोंट रिप्लाई ऑल टू एन ईमेल चेन. ओके, आपके पास बहुत सारे ईमेल्स आएंगे इन अ डे. ओके, सो बी वेरी क्लियर कि रिप्लाई टू ऑल करना है या फिर इंडिविजुअली करना है. समटाइम्स इट क्रिएट्स अ वेरी बिग एम्बैरेसिंग सिचुएशन. एक तो पहले क्या है ना, अपना सोशल लाइफ का अकाउंट, सोशल लाइफ का ईमेल आईडी एंड योर वर्क लाइफ ईमेल आईडी दोनों को अलग ही रखो. और जिसको भी भेज रहे हो ना तो अपना जो फ्रॉम जो है अपना वो भी चेंज करके रखो. Of course, you all are adults, so I don't need to go in much details about this. Okay. Don't have personal conversation at your doors. You know what happened today? आज मेरी मम्मी ने ये किया, आज मेरे पापा ने ये किया, मेरी आंटी ने ये किया. Nobody is interested in those kind of gossips. Please don't do such kind of things on your desk. Okay. Every day, everybody is struggling with some or the other thing, but don't show that. नहीं तो क्या होता है कि पता है सामने वाले को ऐसे लगता है कि ये बंदा हमेशा ऐसे ही कुछ ना कुछ कंप्लेन करते रहता है, so it creates a negative impressions. Next, don't bring your emotions into the office. कुछ problem हुआ है घर पे, if you are feeling very upset, so you just stick on those same emotions in the office also. So that's wrong. Okay, घर की बात घर पे है, office की बात office. Don't mix up your personal and professional life always. Next is don't be afraid to ask questions. Yes, never be afraid. अगर आपको अगर मैं क्वेश्चन पूछूंगी तो उसको लगेगा कि how dumb I am. मेरी इंप्रेशन खराब हो जाएगी. और आप पूरा काम कर रहे हो, वो भी गलत वे में जा रहे हो. It's better कि आप पहले सारे clarification कर दो. It's okay. Okay, in a good way, if you're asking a question, it's okay. Just to clarify yourself. Next is don't gossip about fellow co-workers or boss. Never, ever, ever. Okay, just in case that you are working in that company for 7-8 years और कुछ आपका कुछ best buddy बन जाता है. So if you are, having a conversation, light conversation, थोड़ा सा होता है, it's okay, but just with 1 or 2 person, and it should not be loud. And कभी भी नहीं boss के बारे में, you never know कहाँ पे cameras लगाए हुए हैं, and who is going to be, I think कौन करेगा, you never know. Okay, कौन आपके बारे में बता देगा, कंप्लेन करेगा, you never know. So never do this. Don't use emojis or multiple exclamation points in work emails. Yes, जैसे हमारे Instagram पे या फिर WhatsApp पे जो emojis use करते हैं ना, don't use those things. I have observed a lot. कभी कभार क्या होता है ना कि I receive such kind of resumes. I just need to check. I take the interviews and the resume checking sections in SR and LNT, so I just go through such kind of emails in which there are resumes. So अगर वो लोग अभी तो टाइप ही कर रहे हैं, nobody is giving any physical resume. Okay, तो यहाँ वहाँ पे वो emoji भी डालते हैं. They feel that it looks more good, थोड़ा cool type लगेगा, but it doesn't look cool. It looks dumb. This is professional. You don't have to use such kind of exclamation marks. उसमें कोई exclamation marks नहीं आएगा. Just full stop ही आएगा. Question mark भी कभी नहीं आएगा. Okay. Next is don't talk back to your boss. Exactly. Just now I only told you, even if there isn't much of any age difference between you and your boss. कभी कभार क्या हो सकता है ना कि आपका boss आपसे कम age का भी हो सकता है. Okay, तो ऐसा नहीं है कि वो आपसे कम age का है तो you can you can talk about something wrong about that person. So don't disrespect anyone. Of course, अगर आपको लगता है कि you do not agree with that person's opinion, of course you can share that I am not agree, with polite words. There is a list of polite words also that you can check on the Google. Okay, so there is a list of polite words you can use them and you can disagree with the opinion, but with the manner. As in, no. I have better experience than you, so you should not go with this. No, it shouldn't sound like this. Okay, just okay. You are saying like this, but I feel that it is not like this. You can give your point. ऐसा नहीं है कि अगर आप disagree कर रहे हैं तो you have to agree because it's your boss. No, ऐसा नहीं. Don't forget that at work socials you are still at work. कभी कभार क्या होता है ना कि आपको डिनर के लिए जाना होता है, लंच के लिए जाना होता है, मीटिंग वहीं पे होती है रेस्टोरेंट में या फिर कैफेज में. ओके, तो वहां पे भी डोंट फॉरगेट, एक 1 day ट्रिप है, कुछ फंक्शंस है, so don't forget that at that time also you are surrounded with office colleagues. तो वहां पे भी थोड़ा मैनरफुल रहो. Next is don't be nervous and also don't overstep your boundaries. Always don't be, nervous. क्या होगा क्या होगा मैं करूंगी मैं नहीं करूंगी ऐसे ऐसे मत रिएक्ट करो एंड डोंट ओवरस्टेप योर बाउंड्रीज हमेशा अगर किसी और का काम है डोंट इंटरफियर एवरी टाइम हमेशा अपना ओपिनियन देने की जरूरत नहीं है इफ यू आर आस्क्ड unless and necessary if you are asked then only just give your opinion every time you don't have to show your rights of opinion okay it's important very important to balance both. Next is don't fidget in meetings fidgeting like tapping your foot it unconsciously is ho jata hai jiggling your legs drumming your fingers aise aise karke this is all stuff that you should try avoid doing it okay if you're fidgeting it makes you seem nervous or bored don't send such kind of messages okay then ye jo aapke slangs hote rehte hain na स्टैमरिंग होता है ट्राई टू गेट मिनिमाइज इट जितना हो सके कम करो. Next, respect others' space also. Okay, cubicles don't make for much of a sound or small barriers, so be mindful of those around you. Don't eat at your desk if you can help it, and try to speak in a lower voice when on phone. Give a good handshake, yes. Again, because of the corona, I don't suggest that you should go with the handshake. Namaste, it's fine. Offer to take out of towners around. Okay, if some of your colleague is out of this Surat city, just अभी तो सूरत में देखने लायक ऐसा कुछ है नहीं, लेकिन अगर देखने जाए तो है भी बहुत कुछ. You can offer कि चलो आज यहाँ पे जाते हैं, ड्राइव पे निकलते हैं इवनिंग में, कुछ भी शॉर्ट टूर करवा के लाओ, जितने भी मॉल्स है वो दिखा के लाओ. और तो हमारे पास कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है. You can find out more if you know and let me know also. Don't stray off topic. Okay, try to limit yourself to work topics only. फैमिली, आपका पैट डॉग, आपके लेटेस्ट वैकेशन के बारे में हमने ये किया वो किया, आपने कितने मजे किया, यू आर ट्राइंग टू मेक समवन फील जैसे इंस्टाग्राम पे सब लोग कर लेते हैं ना, or everybody is trying to make you feel down कि they are enjoying so much and we are sitting just at home, just searching for the post of everyone. So don't do like this. Verbally nahi karna hai. No others titles. Yes, if you know that person is entitled to be called as doctor, तो आपको पता होना चाहिए कि उसको डॉक्टर बोलते हैं, उसका टाइटल डॉक्टर है या फिर एमएस. मैंने अभी बताया ना, जैसे गर्ल्स को एमएस या मिस या फिर मिसेस ऐसा नहीं बुलाना है. ऑलवेज से एमएस. Okay, then agar the best way to find out how much you know about the other person's title is just go through the LinkedIn profile. वहाँ पे आपको exact professional उनका title पता चलेगा. Remain professional outside of your work. Yes, if you are going for the holiday party with your colleagues or anything, कहीं पे ऐसा होता है कि आपको project करने के लिए out of city जाना पड़ता है, वहाँ आपको you have to stay for 3-4 days. तो ऐसा हो सकता है कि after 6 o'clock you will be free. Okay, तो ऐसा नहीं है देना आप अपने original रूप में आ गए and then you start misbehaving with everyone और पूरा थोड़ा और बड़ा चढ़ा के कुछ भी बोलते हैं. Don't do like this. Think twice before doing anything that could make you look bad at work. Respect workplace boundaries always, always. Being friendly is a lot different than expecting preferential treatment. Keep it professional and try to separate your work relationships from your personal ones. Yes, so these all are work etiquettes. So is there any questions anybody is having? Because after this session I'm going to have a very interesting session with everyone. Session nahi, kuch activity hai. Okay, so anybody
Ma'am,
want to ask any question? Yes.
ma'am, can you just show me the first slides? Because due to some internet problem, I joined late today. I joined at 1:39.
We have started with dressing etiquette. So do you
But
want to
then
see?
I just want to, yes, I just want to show first 2 or 3 slides.
Okay. Give me a moment, please. Is it visible now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So everybody, was this helpful to everyone? Just unmute yourself and tell me.
Yes, it was very helpful.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
You are so fortunate enough that you can have all this information before before you are practically entering into the practical world. So this is really going to be very helpful. I really regret कि अगर मुझे मेरे time पे ये सब कुछ पता होता ना, तो there are less chances of misunderstanding and miscommunication. Okay, so I stop it. I'm a little bit in hurry because I need to do something very important. Yes, what I want you कि आपको wait, give me a moment. Okay. So everyone, I just share a slide with you all. What you have to do, that you have to log in to kahoot.it. Okay, you just have to go through kahoot.it. Wait.
What is pain?
Wait. We are going to have a quiz right now, online quiz. For that, I am trying to share the slide, but it's getting a little bit. Yes, I'm giving you a pin. Wait. Just give me a moment. Yes, I'll give you. Wait. ये स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं हो रही है. Yeah. Can you see? The pin is on your screen, 4934995. So you just have to join. Write down your initial name, आपका जो भी name है वो उसको करो, and then yes, Fanil Aditya, yes, Nidesh Suhani. I can see that there are 118 participants in this, so I'm waiting for maximum number of participants. I'll just give you 2 minutes to join. Because once I stop taking the participations, then you will not be able to participate. So do it quickly, as soon as possible. One more minute. Two minutes, Rakho. Okay. This is really going to be very fun. Okay, so I request everyone to please join quickly. Come on, come on, come on. If you have the other device, then you can use the other device also. So last 30 seconds. Yes, this is a game. Yes, Aditya, this is a game, quiz game. It's like, your common sense that you have to use in this one. So yes, last 15 seconds left. I'm going to start it soon because we don't have much time left. Kaun banega crorepati? Yeah, just like that only. But I'm not going to, give any kind of money to you. Sorry. I'm not Amitabh Bachchan. Okay, so I'm going to start soon. Be ready for that? Okay, let's do the start. Look at the question on your screen. How does interrupting others at work affect the work environment? These are regarding, you'll have only 20 seconds. You have to see the question and the option from the screen, and you have to give a tap to the right answer. Okay, so only this much of you have given the answers, and the right answer is people will be irritated and insulted. And who was the first one? Scoreboard is here. Dhruv. Dhruv gave the fastest finger first. Okay, just like you said. Okay, Dhruv is going on fast. Yes. So let's move to the next one. True or false? It's okay, not okay to talk with and bond with co-workers at work. True, false? Okay, seconds are different. Okay, and game. Right answer is false. Scoreboard is Dhruv again. You are leading, Dhruv. Congratulations. Next. Did it? Don't worry about being loud when you are working because you have the right to enjoy yourself. True or false? Come on, come on, come on, come on. 53 answers. Yes, 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 come on. Right answer is false. Who is leading? Zeal. Good job. Going to the next one. Why should we be careful about strong smells at work? Options are someone may feel sick, I can cause headache, it can be very distracting, all of the above. Come on, come on, come on. You have to be on top on the scoreboard. Come on, you can do it. of the above. 39 participants have given the right answer. You are, who is you are? Write down your name. Okay, next one. Which is or are an example or examples of a professional email? Come on, you can see the questions on the screen. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. 2 seconds left. Yeah. Right answer are both. Blue and the green one, both can be the right answer. Again, UR is on the top of the list. Please, Mr. or MS UR, please give me your name so I can, announce your name also. Mr. UR or MS UR, who is you? Okay, what does it mean to share the credit? What does it mean to share the credit? Share the credit? Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. 5 seconds left. Yes, the right answer is to accurately report what job takes everyone did. And who is the first one? Om. Good job, Om. What is an example of professional office attire? Polo shirts, slacks and flip-flops, evening gowns, high heels and a tiara, blouse, slacks and dress shoes, tank top, jeans, shorts, Crocs. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, the right answer is blouse, slacks and dress shoes. The Shanavi is leading on the scoreboard. Why would you need to keep your phone on vibrate at work? The ringing of your phone can be a distraction for you. The ringing of your phone can be a distraction for others. Your ringtone may not be appropriate. All of the above. What do you think? Come on, come on, come on. Yes, all of the above is the right answer. And Pranavi is leading the scoreboard. Why would you try to keep your workplace clean? Check all that apply. To make it easier to find what you need, to make it easier for you to get around, to help co-workers not have to clean up after you, to save time by cleaning as you go instead of all at once. What's your right answer? Right answer? All are right answer. Who is leading? Pranavi. Yes. Which is an example of an appropriate work topic. I voted for Donald Trump. My birthday is tomorrow. I drank so much beer last night. I was up all night fighting with my boyfriend. I'm so tired. Which is the right one? My birthday is tomorrow. That can be. Yes, Pranavi, right. What are the consequences of being late to work a lot? Check all that apply. Right answer are 2. People have to pick up your slack. It could result in you losing your job. Who is again Pranavi? Good job, Pranavi. Great going. Next question. It is acceptable to take personal calls and text at work as long as no one notices? True or false? False. Scoreboard again, Pranavi. Well done. A good tap on you, girl. Okay, the next one. What are commuting clothes? What do you mean, commuting clothes? Just, give a thought to your common sense. Please mute yourself. Who is unmuted? Trains, Salia. Mute yourself.
Yes.
Right answer is clothes you wear to get to work, you change out of at work. And who is the first one? Again, Pranavi. Wow, great. Next, where should you blow your nose or use nasal spray? This is so funny. Come on, so easy, come on. In the restroom is the right answer, obviously. Pranavi, again, come on. Everyone else, do your best, come on. What can you fidget with in a meeting? Fidget. A quiet, age-appropriate stress toy. Pranavi again. Great going, Pranavi. Well done. Next is, when should you come to work? Even if you are not feeling 100%. Come on, come on, come on. We have 4 more questions left. When you're tired and you have allergies but have meds for it. Score again, Pranavi. Great. True or false? Arguing is the same as disagreeing. True or false? Come on, it's so easy. Arguing is the same as disagreeing. False, exactly. Who is again Pranavi? Which of the following is not a part of disagreeing respectfully? Come on, come on, come on. Quick, quick, quick. Making it personal, right? Again, Pranavi. Oh my God. Everyone else, please do something. When would be a good time to compromise? Check all that apply. Shivam, you have to be quick. Then only you will get to answer, because the timing is very limited. When you disagree, when you take a break, when you have a conflict over what food you eat at lunch, when you are being left out of a work project. And who is on the Pranavi again? True or false? It's never okay to go over someone's head and tell the boss they are upsetting you. True or false? It's never okay to go over someone's head and tell the boss they are upsetting you. False. And yes, so this is the scoreboard. Number 1 is Pranavi, number 2 is Disha, and number 3 is Astha. Great, congratulations to all 3 of you. Great going. So did you have fun? Okay, can I get to know who is Pranavi? Please unmute yourself and show me your face, please. Pranavi, Disha, and Astha. Yes, I can see you. Yes, Pranavi. Disha and Astha. Great. Good job. Okay, so did you all have fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, great. Okay, great. Tomorrow also we are going to have one more session and we'll play such kind of similar games again tomorrow. Yes, Aryan, women empowerment on peak. I agree. Thank you. Yes, curious. Yeah, sure. So tomorrow we'll meet on the same time. Till then, have a good day. Have fun. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. It was very interactive.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I guess the students even enjoyed this session very well.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Same to you. Bye-bye.
Okay, so students, now our next session is being handled by Ashna Verma. Ashna, ma'am?
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. You can continue.
Okay, everyone. Hi, my name is Ashna, and you all know me from before. Ma'am, give me a minute. Okay, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, actually, my earphone is not working, and I'm getting my own echo back to me, so I'm a bit disturbed by that. So I hope I'm audible to all, and let us start. I have addressed you guys before as well. My topic before was of communication skills, but today I will be addressing different session, and it would be of on topic based on the etiquettes. Okay, cultural and social etiquettes. So I'll start sharing the screen first. Okay, can you see the screen, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now I am aware of the fact that you all guys have attended one session of etiquettes. So sir did discuss with you the cultural etiquette, the topic that was of cultural etiquette. Okay. So today my focus would be on social etiquette. Okay, societal etiquettes precisely. Now, what did you understand by the term etiquette? What do you mean by the term etiquette? Okay, behavior, the rules of polite and correct behavior. Okay, fine, fine. Conduct, in which way one should behave. Good. You all guys are on point. Okay. So you guys do understand what this term is all about. Okay. I will, yes, protocol is one correct answer as well. Okay. But my focus would be on connecting this etiquette terms with society. Good. Manners as well. Okay. So I'll start with the topic. But before that, I would start with the discussion on society. Okay, what do you think the society means? What does it, and why does society exist? What is the meaning of the society? You know, हम लोग ये बोलते हैं कि हम बहुत सामाजिक लोग हैं, समाज के लिए हम रहते हैं, समाज ये, समाज वो, but आखिर ये समाज का मतलब क्या होता है? And how it is relevant to us? Okay, good. Good. I need more spontaneous answers. Would someone like to speak? What does it mean? I know this entire induction is quite tedious for you guys, but once we will make it more interactive, it would be better for us. Group of people, okay, good, mankind. So you guys know how to use Google. Great, great. So this society, okay, I'll start with the society and how it is relevant to us. As Cambridge Dictionary describes, Society is a large group of people who live in an organized way, making decisions about how to do things and sharing the work that needs to be done alone. Now, I have this thing I have always heard from the people, especially from Gen Zs, that we don't need anyone. हम अकेले ही काफी हैं, हम अकेले कर सकते हैं, अपन एकला ही काफी है, हमें सब हो जाएगा अकेले. But it is very difficult to stay alone in this society, especially when you know that you are one of the social animals. We humans are known as social animals. We cannot sustain or survive alone. Okay, we need people. We need people for some or the other way. It is said that human babies are the most weakest of all. We have different animals in our animal kingdom, okay, but amongst them human babies are the most weakest. Why? Because you will see that even people that we live in society, a 75-year-old person's mother will still care even though she is of 100, okay, even though her age is of 100, yet somehow she will still continue to care for her child, okay, even though the child is of 70 or 80 years old. Now this makes us weak, okay, this makes us dependent, because we humans we cannot sustain alone. We need care, we need protection, we need people around us, okay. कल को अगर आप खुद का बिजनेस भी स्टार्ट करो या कहीं पे आप जॉब भी करो, you will need people around you. You will need someone's help. कोई काम अकेले नहीं हो सकता है, कोई आपका सस्टेन अकेले आप नहीं कर सकते. So that is why society is of great relevance in our life. आपको भी पता हो, आप कई बार सोसाइटी जो लोग होते हैं, सोसाइटी के जो भी आसपास आपके लोग हो, चाहे आपके एक्सटेंडेड फैमिली हो या फिर कुछ ऐसे लोग हो जिनसे आप रूबरू होते हो, जानते हो, बट समहाउ आप उनसे कनेक्ट नहीं बैठा पाते हो. You are bothered by their presence. उनके presence से आप bother होते हो, लेकिन still वो आपके society का part होते हैं, and you are also their part of lives in one or the other way. So, like Cambridge Dictionary describes, what is society? It is a large group of people who live together in an organized way. In an organized way का मतलब होता है कुछ rules या norms होते हैं, okay, and we make decision about how to do things. Okay, we make decisions कि कैसे होना चाहिए. Now, as for example, in constitution ले लीजिए इंडिया का, okay, या किसी भी country का constitution ले लीजिए. Constitution आखिर होता क्या है? Constitution क्या है? Rule book है. In simple language, it is a rule book. Okay, ये एक तरह का rule, ये क्या करता है? हमारे country को organize बनाता है. Because इसमें clearly specified है. Yes, set of rules. Correct, Ashna. It is set of rules. जो ये क्या करता है? ये हमें ऑर्गेनाइज करता है. अगर कल को कोई भी मर्डर करके फ्री घूमेगा तो हर कोई मर्डर कर पाएगा. Okay, we will start living like animals. We do not live like animals. We are a part of civilization. बोलते हैं ना, हमें civilized रहना चाहिए. Keep your behavior civilized. ये civilization का मतलब क्या होता है? See, civilization हमें बांधता है. Rules और regulations हमें बांधते हैं. वो हमें सब कुछ करने की आजादी नहीं देते. कुछ चीजें गलत है तो गलत चीजों की आजादी आपके पास नहीं होगी. ओके, वो रूल्स जो है आपको रोकती हैं, आपको बांधती हैं कुछ चीजों को करने से रोकने के लिए. तो ये क्या करता है? ये आपके एक हमारे सोसाइटी को सिविलाइज्ड बनाता है. ओके, आप सबके घर पे भी रूल्स और रेगुलेशंस तो होंगे ही, है कि नहीं? Do you have rules or regulations at your home? That you are not supposed to go after 8, you're not supposed to stay out by 8, okay, you have to eat here, you have to eat in this way, okay. Rule ऐसा कोई घर नहीं जहाँ पे rules हो. Curfew, yeah, curfew, even I follow curfew. I am a person who is in late 20s, but I do follow curfew because I stay with my mom and dad. हम उस पे भी आएंगे कि क्यों हमारा इंडियन सोसाइटी जो है बहुत डिफरेंट है वेस्टर्न सोसाइटी से. ओके, सो ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का वे है. ये रूल्स जो है वो ऑर्गेनाइज बनाती है चीजों को, ठीक है. ये ऑर्गेनाइज करने में हेल्प करती है. क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना है वो रूल्स बताती है. इट हेल्प्स अस टू मेक डिसीजंस ऑब्वियसली आपको डिसीजन लेने में हेल्प करती है. नाउ हम इंडियन सोसाइटी में रहते हैं, वी लिव इन एन ईस्टर्न सोसाइटी. हमारा इंडियन सोसाइटी जो है वो ईस्टर्न कल्चर का पार्ट है. ओके, देयर इज ईस्टर्न कल्चर एंड देयर इज वेस्टर्न कल्चर. So Western culture के बारे में you guys know very well because you all see series, movies और series आप सब देखते हो. When you see something, आपके मन में question तो आता होगा ना कि आखिर वहां पे ऐसा क्यों है, हमारे में ऐसा क्यों नहीं है. आता है कि नहीं questions? Do you question your life that why the life over there is very different from the life of ours? अगर आप question नहीं करते हो तो फिर आप लोग सच में समझते नहीं हो चीजों को. Once you start questioning, that means you are thinking. So do you always think that why your life is in this way and theirs is in their way? We do question ourselves. हम अपनी life को question करते हैं. That is because their way of organization is quite different from ours. हमारा culture जो है, हमारा जो organization का जो तरीका है, वो बहुत different है. Okay. We also know how to do things. We also come to know about doing things. पता है वो परंपरा बोली जाती है, हमारे में ट्रेडिशन है, हमारे में परंपरा है. You know, ये परंपरा, ये ट्रेडिशंस, ये जो होती है, जैसे कि नवरात्रि आज से स्टार्ट हुआ है. ओके, तो नवरात्रि में नॉनवेज नहीं खाना है, नवरात्रि में बहुत सात्विक भोजन रखना है, पूजा इस तरह से करनी है. ओके, we have to do things in a certain way. You know, शादी में रिचुअल्स जो होती हैं कि हमारे में ऐसे होता है, ऐसे गिफ्ट्स दी जाती है. What are this? These are the ways. Okay, this culture shows us the way to do things. That is how we do things. Okay, so the society do tells us about how to do things. And we also share work. भाई सब तारक मेहता देखते हैं. Everyone sees Tarak Mehta. How that big Gokuldam society is a family. Okay, how they work, how they are together. Okay, they share everything. There is no boundary. There is no, the only thing that is different from theirs is their homes. Otherwise, they share everything. Yes, they have certain rules to regulate schedule and health. Correct. So this society tells us how to live. They do not tell us, they actually suggest us. It is us who make the decision to follow those rules and regulations. Okay, so this is why the definition that I chose here sounded apt to me. A large group of people who live together in an organized way, making decisions about how to do things, sharing the work that needs to be done. Okay, now we will move on to the next slide. Okay, so human beings are complex social animals. I have established the point that why we are the social animals. Okay, we need other things. Social होने का मतलब ही होता है कि हमें लोगों की जरूरत होती है. We cannot get along by ourselves. We cannot get by ourselves. Okay, हमारी सोसाइटी के रूल्स और रेगुलेशंस भी कुछ इस तरह के हैं, हम जिस तरह के सोसाइटी में रहते हैं, that we need people to do things. ओके, आप सब कुछ खुद से नहीं कर सकते हो. अगर कल को आप खुद से खा के खाना भी बनाते हो तो वो खाना का जो सामान होता है वो भी कोई और ही लाके आपको देता है. ओके, आप खुद ग्रो नहीं करते हो आपके वेजिटेबल्स, आप खुद उन्हें ग्रो नहीं करते हो. Okay, you go and purchase from somewhere, right? And those vegetables are being grown up by the farmers. So here farmers are helping you in one or the other way. In a similar way, you live somewhere, electricity is provided to you by some other people. Okay, and you pay them back. So basically आप ऐसा तो है नहीं कि आप खुद की electricity produce कर रहे हो. You need people. Okay, we cannot get along by ourselves. We need others, members of our species as well. Like I said, we need people. Okay, and the etiquette and manners helps us from hurting each other. Okay, etiquettes जो है वो हमें help करते हैं so that we do not hurt one another. Okay, no one is a god, no one acts like a god. जिनको आप अगर 5-6 थप्पड़ भी मारोगे या गलत भी बोलोगे तो भी वो आपके साथ रहेंगे. No, this is not how things work. Okay, etiquette and manners are just like rules. Okay, जैसे हमारे कंट्री के कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन में रूल्स है ना कि ये नहीं करना चाहिए, ये करोगे तो ये पनिशमेंट मिलेगा. वैसे ही एटिकेट्स क्या है, वो रूल्स हैं जो हमें बताते हैं क्या करने चाहिए और क्या नहीं करने चाहिए. ओके, Okay, now I will get more technical about the term etiquette. Okay, so is the slide visible to you all? Slide visible है आप लोगों के लिए?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, आप लोगों का कम्युनिकेशन जो है उसमें सर ने टॉपिक लिया था इंग्लिश एंड कम्युनिकेशन. ओके, सो दिस इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज. ओके, अब इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज का ऐसा है कि जैसे इंग्लैंड ने हमारे पे एक टाइम पे रूल किया था, वैसे ही वंस अपॉन अ टाइम इवन इंग्लैंड वाज रूल्ड एंड कॉन्कर्ड बाय डिफरेंट सिविलाइजेशंस. ओके, रोम, जर्मन्स, फ्रेंच. Roman people, German people, and French people. These are the three community. Okay, these are the three people belonging to the civilizations who attacked England once, and they ruled England before they started ruling other countries. Okay, so this is the reason why English subject जो है उसमें Germanic words बहुत ज़्यादा है, French words बहुत ज़्यादा है, और Latin words भी बहुत ज़्यादा है. Okay, आप अगर if you are lucky, you will read in the word formation techniques that how we borrow words from certain languages. This is this example. Okay, this term etiquette. Okay, it comes from the French word estique. Okay, the pronunciation is estique. Okay, which means to attach or stick something. Okay, attach karna ya stick karna. It comes from the French word. Okay. Etiquette describes the requirement of behavior according to the conventions of society. Now, convention term का मतलब क्या होता है? What do you mean by the term convention? बताइए, convention word का क्या मतलब होता है? Rules, a way to make things easy. Okay, good. Anyone else? What is convention? Everyone has to be active. This is an induction session, and we expect people to be proactive and reply as soon as possible. So tell me, what does convention mean? Beliefs. Okay, good. See, conventions जो होते हैं वो एक तरह का, जैसे बोलते हैं ना, इस तरीके से काम होता है. There is a way through which things work. Okay, there are certain ways through which things work. Traditional way of behaving or doing something. Good, Darshini. So ये conventions जो होता है ये सोसाइटी के हिसाब से अलग अलग होता है. अभी मैं आपको एग्जांपल बता रही थी कैसे our India belongs to the Eastern culture, correct? And there is Western culture which you see and which you are exposed through movies and series, songs, whatever, books. In fact, books are as well. So you see, you question, like I questioned you, कि कैसे आप अपनी लाइफ को क्वेश्चन करते हो जब आप इस तरह की चीजों को ऑब्जर्व करते हो. जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा होगा कि जैसे वेस्टर्न कल्चर में children generally, ideally, children leave their home by the age of 18. Not because they fought with their parents, not because they were angry with their parents, but because it is the norms and the rules of their society. The child has to become independent by the age of 18. Okay. Now, when आप जब ये सब चीजें देखते हो, you obviously question क्या कैसे अपने माँ बाप को छोड़ देते हैं लोग. Okay, they go there and they meet by their parents through appointments. वो लोग appointment ले लेके अपने parents से मिलते हैं. So we often question by looking all of these things that ये कैसा convention है society का जहाँ पे वहाँ पे ये चीजें चलती है, but वहाँ पे ये चीजें normal है. It is normal कि वो लोग इस तरह का certain behavior exhibit करते हैं. Okay, and उनके लिए etiquettes अलग होते हैं. अब वही same चीज आप यहाँ पे करोगे, वही same चीज आप यहाँ follow नहीं कर सकते हो. You cannot follow here the same thing. Okay, आप अपने mom dad को बहुत early age में छोड़ के जाओगे. That is not something which our society accepts in a positive way. We generally take this step only when we are bound to take, maybe because of job, maybe because of education, okay, or maybe something bad has happened. Maybe you have fallen out with your parents. Okay, कुछ झगड़ा हुआ है, तभी आप ये harsh decision लेते हो. Otherwise, generally, we don't take this decision. तो ये कन्वेंशन हमारी सोसाइटी पे लागू नहीं होता है. It may be the chance that ये एक्सेप्ट हो जाए आफ्टर सम पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम, बट राइट नाउ इट इज नॉट. तो कन्वेंशन क्या है? एक सर्टेन बिलीफ है, एक तरीका है, एक रास्ता है जिसके थ्रू सोसाइटी चलती है. ओके, सो एटिकेट्स डिस्क्राइब अस, जो हमें बिहेव करने के पे मजबूर करती है रिक्वायरमेंट के अकॉर्डिंग, कि क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है. अगर आप किसी से आपका किसी से झगड़ा हुआ एंड यू आर रॉन्ग, तो रिक्वायरमेंट क्या है? आइडियल रिक्वायरमेंट, आइडियल बिहेवियर क्या होता है? दैट यू अपोलोजाइज. करेक्ट? You should apologize when something goes south, when something goes wrong. Okay, so etiquettes do describe us the requirements and the behavior according to the which and according to the conventions of the society. Okay, etiquettes are the rules of indicating proper and polite way to behave. I think this was a definition someone did say, or someone did mention. Okay, सो एटिकेट्स क्या है? एक रूल्स है जो इंडिकेट करती है कि हमें कैसे प्रॉपर और पोलाइट बिहेवियर रखना है. एज फॉर एग्जांपल, इफ यू नो इन आवर इंडियन ट्रेडिशन, ओके, इंडियन कल्चर, पेरेंट्स के साथ कैसे बिहेवियर रखते हैं जनरली? वी टच देयर फीट, ओके, टू शो आवर रिस्पेक्ट. ओके, देन when something when we are given the food to eat, the first thing we do is we pray. Okay, we show gratitude for the food that we have got from the grace of God, or from the hard work, whatever it is, but we do show gratitude towards the food. So what are these? This shows the behavior, and this makes you polite. It is what, in simple terms, it is the code of conduct and behavior. ये क्या है? कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट है, ये कोड ऑफ बिहेवियर है. ओके, so now that we have established that what is society and what is etiquettes, okay, now we will come to the term that is communication etiquette. What do you mean by communication? Communication का क्या मतलब होता है? What does communication means? What do you mean by the term communication? Expressing our thoughts and feelings. Good. Connection with others. Okay. Transversing, expressing what you think or to other people. Okay, so basically overall definition जो है communication का वो ये है कि आप share करते हो, whatever things that comes in your mind you share. Okay, expressing yourself. Okay, you express yourself, you spread. Good. Whatever things that you guys have said here is absolutely correct. Okay, now communication can be good and communication can be bad. Correct है कि कम्युनिकेशन खराब भी हो सकता है और अच्छा भी हो सकता है. जब हम किसी से आर्ग्यूमेंट करते हैं तब हम उसमें बहुत प्लेजेंट चीजें नहीं बोलते. आर्ग्यूमेंट के टाइम पे आप गलत चीजें भी बोलते हो ना, खराब चीजें भी बोलते हो ना. या तो आप कभी किसी को लाइक नहीं करते हो तो आप बोल देते हो, यार आई डोंट लाइक यू, आई डोंट लाइक द वे यू बिहेव. ओके, आई डोंट लाइक द वे यू टॉक. आप रूडली भी कई बार बात करते हो. करेक्ट? वी डू टॉक रूडली. करेक्ट? सो एक चीज हमने डिसाइड कर ली है कि कम्युनिकेशन जो टर्म है उसमें गुड बैड हर तरह के कम्युनिकेशन आ जाता है. ओके, माय पॉइंट ऑफ फोकस हियर इज कम्युनिकेशन एटिकेट्स. हमें कम्युनिकेशन में भी एटिकेट्स को फॉलो करना है. पता है हमें पेरेंट्स सिखाते हैं बचपन में कि बेटा आपको जब कोई देता है तब थैंक यू बोलो, बेटा हैप्पी बर्थडे बोलो. ओके, बोलते हैं ना, वी आर ऑफन टॉट बाय आवर पेरेंट्स कि बेटा ये चीजें बोलनी चाहिए, वो चीजें बोलनी चाहिए. करेक्ट? we are taught by our parents that how we are supposed to talk. Okay, how we are supposed to communicate in certain situation. So communication etiquette is similar to that is you maintain certain etiquette, you follow certain etiquettes which will make your conversation, your communication more proper, more polite and much humble. Okay, आप जितना हम्बल हो सके, आप जितने पोलाइट हो सके, उतना आपका कम्युनिकेशन बेटर होता है. सो दिस कम्युनिकेशन एटिकेट्स डू शो दैट. ओके, नाउ there is no single set of rules that constitutes good etiquette. Correct? ऐसे कोई रूल्स, सिंगल सेट के रूल्स नहीं है जो ये बताएं कि ये बताएं कि जो फॉलो करते हो एटिकेट वो क्या सही हो क्या गलत. कल सर ने आप लोगों को एग्जांपल बताया था ना कुछ नॉन वर्बल कम्युनिकेशन के, ये साइन के बारे में बताया था. करेक्ट? डू यू रिमेम्बर ऑल दिस थिंग? सर ने ये साइन और ये साइन के बारे में बताया था, तो याद है आप लोगों को? यस. अभी ये साइन का क्या क्या मतलब होता है? टेल मी, व्हाट डज दिस साइन मीन्स? कल सर ने आप लोगों को जो भी बताया था, जस्ट टेल मी व्हाट डिड ही टीच? गुड. इसका गुड मतलब होता है, इसका गलत मतलब भी होता है. व्हाट आर द डिफरेंट मीनिंग? इसका गलत मतलब और क्या निकलता है? There is good meaning of this term, okay, and there is bad meaning as well. Do you know what it means, dear? Insult, yes, insult. Good, Shruti. Yes, disrespect to someone. Good, correct. In some nation, okay, in some nation, this means insult. Okay, in some, for different countries also follow certain things. ये जो है, जैसे ये example है, okay, this victory sign. This victory sign has different context in different civilization, in different cultures. कुछ जगह पे ये victory sign है, वही कुछ जगहों पे जैसे ऑस्ट्रेलियन जो सब कॉन्टिनेंट है, there this is a vulgar sign. You cannot show this sign over there. Okay, जैसे इटली है, इटली में ये साइन है, this sign, this is different. Okay, और वही चीज इस इंडियन सब कॉन्टिनेंट में डिफरेंट होगी. वन मोर एग्जांपल, आई कांटेक्ट. जब हम बोला जाता है कि आई कांटेक्ट मेंटेन करने के लिए टू शो दैट दैट यू आर कॉन्फिडेंट. पता है आई कांटेक्ट बोलते हैं मेंटेन करने के लिए, दैट वी आर ऑफन शोड दैट वी हैव टू मेंटेन आई कांटेक्ट. करेक्ट? बट आपने कभी देखा है, आपने अपने दादा दादी से कभी आंखों में आंखें डाल के बात की है? हैव यू एवर मैच्ड योर आईज? नो, वी डोंट, राइट? वी डोंट डू दैट. सो दिस शोज कि ये जो ये एटिकेट्स जो होते हैं, गुड एटिकेट्स जो होते हैं, वो जगहों से जगह जगह पे बदल जाते हैं. ओके, एंड इट इज, देखिए सेकंड पॉइंट क्या है, कम्युनिकेशन इज पर्सनल एंड इट रिलाइज सो मच ऑन कंटेक्स्ट. कंटेक्चुअल होता है कम्युनिकेशन. कंटेक्स्ट का मतलब होता है समय समय पे वो चीजें बदलती जाती है. हम in Indian subcontinent we do not maintain the eye contact with our elders. We don't do that. Okay, and you will do that for a prolonged period of time. That is going to backfire you in some way or the other, because then you simply get the taunts that तुम्हें तमीज नहीं है बात करने की, आंखें लड़ा रहा है, ये आंखें नीचे कर. This is what people say to us. Okay, so ये जो communication जो होता है वो काफी personal भी हो जाता है and it relies so much on context. Now etiquettes जो है, communication etiquettes क्यों personal होते हैं और contextual होते हैं? Example, जैसे कि कभी you had a bad day, कभी आपका दिन जब खराब होता है, so do you often behave politely? कभी कभी frustration निकल जाता है ना आप लोगों से. Does it happens to you? It does happens, right? अब ये जो frustration जब आपका निकलता है, if it is sometimes, yes, obviously sometimes, तो जब ये चीजें होती हैं, तब अगर आपके मॉम या डैड हो या आपके सिबलिंग्स हो, फ्रेंड्स हो, तो वो समझते हैं that you must be feeling low. Okay, आप low feel कर रहे हो, you are not in your best mood, there is something wrong with you guys. Okay, but वही चीज कहीं और आप किसी और पे निकालो, that person who doesn't knows you, okay, तो वो तो यही समझेगा ना that you are rude, you are a snob, you don't know how to behave. Okay, you have no sorts of manners or etiquettes. Okay, so यहाँ पे इसीलिए ये point use किया गया है that if you know someone well, if you can trust, if you can maintain high trust in each other, then you communicate the things you couldn't say to someone you barely know. Okay, आप कभी, yes we do get scolded obviously ताशना, हमें डांट ही पड़ जाएगी अगर कोई इंसान हमें नहीं जानता है और हम उनके साथ खराब से बिहेव कर रहे हैं. सो ऑब्वियसली वो क्यों हो रहा है ये चीज, क्योंकि हम दोनों को एक दूसरे पे ट्रस्ट नहीं है. You have trust only to those people with whom you share great interpersonal relationship. Your family, your friends, your partners, those are the people who trust you the most and you trust them the most. इसीलिए उनसे communicate करना easy होता है. You communicate in a better way to than those who don't know you. Okay, who doesn't know you. आप उनकी ना केयर करते हो ना वो आपकी केयर करते हैं. इसलिए आप कम्युनिकेट जनरली उन्हीं से कर पाते हो जिनसे आप पे, जिनके ऊपर आपका ट्रस्ट बहुत ज्यादा होता है, विद टू whom you have so much trust. Okay, and you do not share things to the people you barely know. Okay, यही रीजन है कि अगर आपको याद हो उस दिन मैंने कम्युनिकेशन के 2 टाइप्स बताए थे ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ पर्पस. अगर याद हो तो फॉर्मल कम्युनिकेशन एंड इनफॉर्मल कम्युनिकेशन. फॉर्मल कम्युनिकेशन में you don't trust one another, you don't share interpersonal relationship, you are simply there to communicate, okay, with a purpose. आपके पास एक पर्पस होता है. बट इंटरपर्सनल रिलेशनशिप जो होते हैं वो एक तरह का इनफॉर्मल कम्युनिकेशन होता है. एंड you know you don't you do care things. Okay, वो आपको जानते हैं, आप उनको जानते हो. ठीक है. We simply need to be conscious of the subliminal harm we may do unwittingly through communication and modify our behavior accordingly. Now, subliminal behavior. Conscious रहना का मतलब क्या होता है? What do you mean? What do you understand by the term conscious? What do you understand by the term conscious? Aware, okay. Good. Attentive, yes. Okay. Do you know the difference between mind and brain? Do you know the difference between alert, correct? Do you know the difference between mind and brain? These two terms are not similar to one another. Mind and brain is not similar to one another. Okay, they are very different. So tell me, what is the difference between mind and brain? Anyone? Yes, Priya, correct. What about mind? Okay. Okay, correct. Everyone has brain, but some have mind. Okay. Good. Okay. Do you know brain is a physical structure, mind it has physical. Correct. Now, mind is something which we cannot touch. It is not a concrete thing. Okay, mind जो है वो बहुत different होता है brain से. Mind is something which you cannot touch, but it is still present. जैसे air है, हवा है. हवा को आप touch नहीं कर सकते हो. Okay, but it is still present. वो है. वैसे ही brain is something which you can touch. Okay, and it has its own function. But mind is something which you cannot touch. But it does still have function. Okay, जैसे कि आपके thoughts, emotions, feelings, correct. ये सब जो है वो ब्रेन एक्टिविटी से तो आते ही है, लेकिन वो माइंड का हिस्सा होते हैं. माइंड के 3 हिस्से होते हैं, कॉन्शियस, सबकॉन्शियस एंड अनकॉन्शियस. ओके, कॉन्शियस माइंड से जो चीजें आप करते हो उसके बारे में आपको पता होता है. सबकॉन्शियस माइंड भी होता है एंड अनकॉन्शियस माइंड भी होता है, और हर एक माइंड का ये जो 3 पार्ट है जो माइंड के, उसके खुद के फंक्शंस होते हैं। ओके, अब यहाँ पे आपको जो चीजें पता है, जैसे कि अभी आप खा रहे हो, यू आर स्टैंडिंग, यू आर सिटिंग, ओके, सो व्हाट यू आर सबकॉन्शियस, आप कॉन्शियसली वो चीजें करते हो। ओके, कई बार ऐसा होता है कि आपसे कुछ चीजें हो गई जो आपको पता नहीं है, लेकिन वो हो रही है, ठीक है, तो वो क्या होता है, वो अनकॉन्शियस माइंड करता है, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे ये देखिए, ये क्या लिखा है, वी नीड टू बी कॉन्शियस ऑफ आवर सबलिमल हार्म वी मे डू। कई बार क्या होता है, हम लोग गलती से भी किसी को नुकसान पहुंचा देते हैं। when you talk rudely to someone, when you don't follow etiquettes, what you do, you are basically hurting someone. आप किसी को हर्ट कर रहे हो, आप किसी को नुकसान पहुंचा रहे हो, ठीक है, आप यू आर नॉट बिहेविंग इन अ करेक्ट वे, और इसलिए क्या होता है, यू आर कॉजिंग हार्म टू समवन, ओके, मे बी इमोशनली, इफ नॉट फिजिकली, बट यस इमोशनली। सो दैट इज व्हाई वी हैव टू बी अवेयर अबाउट द थिंग्स दैट वी कैन डू। हमसे जो गलती से किसी को हर्ट हो जाता है, हमें उस चीज को क्या करना है, अवॉइड करना है, ठीक है। we have to be aware about the things, and और आप किसी को harm करने से कैसे बचोगे, by following etiquettes, okay, तो etiquettes और manners का ये काम होता है। now trust अभी कम्युनिकेशन एटिकेट्स जो होते हैं, उसमें ये तो ये एक अंडरस्टूड फैक्ट है दैट वी हैव टू फॉलो एटिकेट्स, ओके। ट्रस्ट का क्या मतलब होता है, व्हाट डू यू अंडरस्टैंड बाय द टर्म ट्रस्ट? विश्वास, ओके, गुड, विश्वास सही है। और कोई? बिलीव दैट somebody is good, honest, sincere, etc. and will not try to harm or trick you. Okay, Darshini, good. Loyalty, having faith. Good. Faith word is a strong word. Belief. Correct. Conviction. Good. Good. सो कम्युनिकेशन जो है, ये तो समझ में आ गया कि जो जिनके ऊपर हम ट्रस्ट करते हैं, कॉन्फिडेंस, अपोजिट पर्सन हु कैन अंडरस्टैंड अस, ओके। तो एक चीज तो समझ में आ गई, ट्रस्ट का क्या पॉइंट होता है। ट्रस्ट का मतलब ये होता है कि जिन पे ऊपर यू हैव दिस फीलिंग दैट द पर्सन वोंट बिट्रे यू। ट्रस्ट का मतलब क्या होता है, ट्रस्ट इज वेरी ऑपोजिट ऑफ द बिट्रे। बिट्रे का मतलब होता है धोखा देना, ओके। व्हेन समवन बिट्रेज यू, ओके, ऑन दैट पर्सन यू कैन नॉट ट्रस्ट और बिट्रे साथ में नहीं जा सकते, ठीक है। तो अगर आपको एटिकेट्स, जैसे कि लास्ट पॉइंट हमने क्या डिस्कस किया, दैट आप अनविलिंगली, अननोइंगली किसी को हर्ट ना करो, इसलिए वन हैज टू फॉलो एटिकेट्स, करेक्ट। अब आप उन्हीं से शेयर करते हो, एंड आपको हाँ, यस, ऑनेस्टी, आप उन्हीं से सब कुछ, आप उन्हीं से कंफर्टेबल रह सकते हो जिसके ऊपर आप ट्रस्ट करो। ट्रस्ट एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर होता है एटिकेट्स फॉलो करने का। जैसे कि पेरेंट्स को ट्रस्ट होता है कि उनके बच्चे उनका भरोसा कभी नहीं तोड़ेंगे, उनके बच्चे कभी गलत काम नहीं करेंगे, एंड व्हेन वी डू दैट वी ऑफन हर्ट आवर पेरेंट्स, करेक्ट। सो ट्रस्ट इज समथिंग which doesn't has to be broken by anyone. So endeavor not to destroy trust. We should communicate in such a way where the foundation is of trust, okay, not to, and it should build the trust, not destroy it. भले आप फॉर्मल कम्युनिकेशन में भी किसी से एंगेज क्यों ना हो रहे हो, ट्रस्ट फैक्टर बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है, ओके, क्योंकि ट्रस्ट होने का मतलब क्या होता है, यू आर क्रेडिबल, आपकी क्रेडिबिलिटी होती है। क्रेडिबिलिटी का मतलब लोग आप पे भरोसा करते हैं, ओके। जैसे कि आप सब ने इतने सारे जो वर्ड्स यहाँ पे दिए हैं, वो सारे ही ट्रस्ट के अनेक रूप हैं, ओके। किसी पे लॉयल रहना, भरोसा करना, ओके, विश्वास, जैसे कि ताशना ने कहा, फिर हैविंग फेथ, तक्षशिल सेड, Darshini said, having belief that somebody is good, honest, sincere, having faith, loyalty, Okay. Then what you guys said, belief, conviction, opposite person who can understand, confidence, honesty. ये सारे ट्रस्ट के पार्ट्स होते हैं. ओके, जिन पे ट्रस्ट होता है उन पे आपको ये सब चीजें भी होती ही है कहीं ना कहीं. तो आप कैसे किसी के साथ ट्रस्ट बिल्ड करो? ओके, हाउ यू कैन बिल्ड द ट्रस्ट? The first thing is not to criticize or blame. Okay, now the term criticize. What do you mean by the term criticize? Criticize करने का मतलब क्या होता है? When someone judge. Okay, good. Judge होता है, ठीक है. फिर comment on someone. Okay, scolding. Okay. Okay. और बताइए, आप सब बहुत सारे लोग हैं इधर एंड आई एम सिंपली सेइंग दैट 5 या 6 लोग ही रिप्लाई दे रहे हैं. सो everyone has to be overactive, blaming. Okay, good. Okay. Rudely showing the mistake, correct. Good. Okay, criticism जो है, it is a quite an misunderstood word. Making something from someone's fun. Okay, आप सब काफी इमोशनल हो गए भैया, बहुत इमोशनल हो गए. पॉइंटिंग आउट फ्लॉज. हो सी, जो क्रिटिसिज्म जो होता है, कमेंट, ठीक है, चलिए. क्रिटिसिज्म इज अन मिसअंडरस्टूड वर्ड. क्रिटिसाइज करना इज अ मिसअंडरस्टूड वर्ड. सी, क्रिटिसिज्म जो होता है, डिसग्रेसफुल, हो डिसअप्रूवल. My God, the meanings that you guys are giving me. Okay, guys. Censor. भाई ये कहाँ से आया? Backbiting. I think you want to say back bitching, my dear Shruti. आप back bitching कहना चाहते हो? Okay, I hope the meaning has ended here. You guys are active, good. So, criticize जो है एक misunderstood word है, ठीक है. Obviously उसके negative connotations भी होते हैं, but certain situation में वो positive connotations में भी आता है. जैसे आपको बोला गया, आपके सामने एक टास्क दिया है, okay, you have a project, और आपसे honest opinion मांगा गया, honest review मांगा गया, तो आप उसे क्या करोगे? क्रिटिकली एनालाइज भी करोगे, ठीक है. यस, रिमार्क कैन बी द वर्ड. ओके, क्योंकि उसके पॉजिटिव रिमार्क भी हो सकते हैं और नेगेटिव रिमार्क भी हो सकते हैं बेटा. पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव क्यों? जैसे मैंने ऊपर एक वर्ड पढ़ा, जजमेंट. किसी ने यहाँ पे जजमेंट भी बोला था. यस, Tashna did said that judgment can be can be a synonym of criticism. Why? Because when you judge, वो सही भी होता है और गलत भी होता है. ओके, उसके पॉजिटिव चीजें भी निकलते हैं और नेगेटिव चीजें भी निकलती है, करेक्ट. और क्रिटिसाइज करने का भी मतलब यही होता है. क्रिटिसिज्म का मतलब होता है दैट यू जज एंड यू डिसाइड वेदर समथिंग इज पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव. ओके, बट when you want to build a trust with someone, जब आप किसी पे ट्रस्ट बनाना चाहते हो, ओके, तब आपको कभी किसी को जज नहीं करना चाहिए. वो सही हो या गलत हो, you have to accept that person. Okay, you have to accept things. See, we humans are not, we are not far from being a bad person. हम कई बार we do bad things. हम कई बार गलत चीजें करते हैं. Okay, हम कई बार we have flaws as well. So we do make mistakes. हम कई बार mistakes करते हैं. Okay, yes, we have to respect someone's opinions, definitely. So when ऐसा होता है क्या कि माँ बाप बोलते हैं कि नहीं, ये तो इसने ऐसा बोला, ये मेरा बच्चा नहीं, जाने दो, भाड़ में जाए, मैं इसे एक्सेप्ट नहीं कर सकती, मैंने इसे अनाथ डिक्लेयर कर दिया, मैं इसकी माँ नहीं हूँ, आज से मेरा बच्चा नहीं है. आपके मॉम डैड आपके साथ ऐसा करते हैं? अगर कोई भी गलती आप करो, do they disown you? They don't. They accept you who you are. Okay, जब बहुत गलत चीजें होती हैं, they do make you understand that you should not do that. But करना ना करना वो आपके ऊपर होता है. Okay, but they have accepted you. Okay, they don't criticize you every day and every time. Okay, they don't do that. यही होता है relationships में. We cannot afford to become a criticizing person. हम किसी को हमेशा criticize नहीं कर सकते. जैसे कि मैंने बताया, criticize करने का मतलब सिर्फ negative चीजें ही नहीं होता है, उसमें पॉजिटिव चीजें भी हाईलाइट होती है, कुछ सही कुछ गलत, सही गलत दोनों चीजों को आप देखते हो, उसे बोलते हैं क्रिटिसाइज करना. यही रीजन है कि मैंने आपसे पूछा कि आपको क्या लगता है क्रिटिसाइज करने का मतलब क्या होगा. एंड मोस्ट ऑफ यू सेड नेगेटिव थिंग्स. Why? Because we are often using that word in that way, but it is not negative. It can be negative in some context. जैसे कि एक ट्रस्ट का context है. ट्रस्ट के context में you cannot afford to become a choosy person. आप choosy नहीं बन सकते हो. You have to accept the way that person is, और ऐसे ही trust बनेगा. You cannot criticize someone again and again. Okay, आप नेगेटिव पॉजिटिव दोनों चीजें बार बार नहीं हाईलाइट कर सकते. ओके, सेकेंड इज डू नॉट बी मैन्युपुलेटिव. अब मैन्युपुलेटिव का क्या मतलब होता है? मैन्युपुलेशन का क्या मतलब होता है? कंट्रोल और एक्सप्लॉइट. गुड गुड गुड. what are the what would you like would someone like to add something? What does manipulation means? मैनिपुलेशन का क्या मतलब होता है? इन्फ्लुएंस. ओके. मिसबिहेव, कंट्रोल. गुड, नाइस. ओके, अभी मुझे ये बताइए कि क्या एंगर से इंसान मैनिपुलेटिव होता है? गुस्से से यूज करना नहीं. ओके, वैभव सेड यस. Well, I agree to Vaibhav. पता है एक टर्म होता है कि अग्रेसिव मत बनो. We shouldn't be aggressive. अग्रेसिव और मैनिपुलेशन साथ साथ में होता है. ओके, जब कोई बहुत अग्रेसिव होता है, जैसे कि आपके पेरेंट्स, सॉरी नॉट पेरेंट्स वुड बी अ बैड एग्जांपल. एज फॉर एग्जांपल, you have someone with you have a great friends. Okay, one has to be assertive. Assertive is very different from aggressive, my dear. Assertive is quite opposite from the aggressive. Aggressive is negative, assertive is positive. Okay, assertive is positive, aggressive is very negative. Aggressive term क्यों मैं यूज कर रही हूँ यहाँ पे? क्योंकि जब कोई, जैसे आपका कोई पार्टनर है, ठीक है, you have a partner, आपको है ना ब्लू कलर का बैग खरीदना है. You want to purchase a bag of blue color. But your partner insists on the fact that you are not going to buy blue color. आप ब्लू नहीं खरीद सकते हो. ठीक है, उन्होंने एक दो बार बोला, जब आपने उनकी बात नहीं मानी तब उन्होंने क्या किया? उन्होंने आप पे गुस्सा किया. ओके, they got angry on you. और आप डर की वजह से, हाँ, डोमिनेशन, डर की वजह से आपने उनकी बात मान ली. You did not wanted to do that thing, but you did that because that person was getting angry on you. तो जो पर्सन अग्रेसिव होते हैं ना, अग्रेसिव होने का मतलब हमेशा एंगर नहीं होता है. ठीक है ना, अग्रेसिव होने का मतलब हमेशा एंगर नहीं होता है. अग्रेसिव होने का मतलब होता है कि काम करवाना, कुछ ऐसा काम करवाना जो सामने वाला नहीं चाहता था पर फिर भी उसने किया. अब वो दो तरह से होता है, या तो वो एंगर के साथ होता है, नहीं तो वो मैन्युपुलेशन के साथ होता है. मैन्युपुलेशन का मतलब होता है सारे फैक्ट्स को सामने आप नहीं रखोगे, आप चीजों को तोड़ मरोड़ के सामने रखोगे. You are not saying that ABCD is ABCD. You will try to manipulate. You will try to hide the fact. आप फैक्ट को हाइड करना चाहोगे, जैसे कि किसी को पूरी बात ना बताना, थोड़ी सी बात बताना जिससे वो कुछ भी करे. लेकिन अगर आप पूरी बात बताओ, यस, हाफ ट्रूथ, किसी को अगर आप पूरी बात बताओगे तो हो सकता है कि उनका डिसीजन अलग हो जिससे आप अग्री नहीं करते हो. आप चाहते हो कि वो इंसान वैसा ही काम करे, तो क्या करोगे? आप आधी सच्चाई बताओगे. यू विल से हाफ ट्रूथ टू देम, और हाफ ट्रूथ बताने की वजह से क्या होगा? दैट पर्सन विल गेट मैनिपुलेटेड, दैट यू विल मैनिपुलेट दैट पर्सन. समझ में आया? हाँ, अंधेरे में रखना. तो मैनिपुलेटिव का मतलब होता है अपने रिलेशनशिप या एंगर थ्रू किसी इंसान से ऐसा काम कराना जो वो शायद नहीं करना चाहेंगे, या फिर वो नहीं करेंगे अगर आप उन्हें पूरी चीज बताओगे तो. ठीक है. एंड मैनिपुलेशन क्यों गलत होता है? बिकॉज एवरीवन हैज द राइट टू नो एवरीथिंग. आप अगर किसी से मैनिपुलेट करा के गलत काम करवाओगे तो दैट इज रॉन्ग. दैट विल डिस्ट्रॉय द ट्रस्ट. ओके. अभी जैसे कि जो राइट्स होते हैं, पता है दंगे हुए अभी लखीमपुर में दंगे हुए, अगर आपको पता हो, यूपी में अभी राइट्स हुए थे. यू नो दैट? अभी 1-2 दिन पहले लखीमपुर एक जगह है जहाँ पे राइट्स हुई. वहां पे राइट्स क्या हुई कि जो फार्मर्स थे दे डाइड बिकॉज ऑफ द एक्सीडेंट. एक रोड एक्सीडेंट हुआ. यस, रोड एक्सीडेंट हुआ जिसमें 3 फार्मर्स मर गए. उसकी वजह से क्या हुआ, फार्मर्स ने रिटेलिएट किया और सामने से 3-4 और लोगों को मार दिया, जिसमें से एक रिपोर्टर भी था, एक जर्नलिस्ट भी था. ना जर्नलिस्ट ने किसी ने कोई काम नहीं किया. Okay, journalist did not do anything wrong, but he died because of the impact of falsification. जैसे कि गलत चीजें वहां पे लोगों को मैनिपुलेट किया गया. मैनिपुलेट करने की वजह से क्या हुआ, चीजें बहुत एस्केलेट हो गई एंड थिंग्स बिकेम मोर वायलेंट, जिसकी वजह से पीपल डाइड इंक्लूडिंग दैट रिपोर्टर. So manipulation is extremely wrong and it does causes harm in the relationships. You cannot be arrogant. Arrogance का मतलब क्या होता है? What do you mean by the term arrogant? Occurred. Okay. Okay. What else? Egotism. Okay. Don't accept. Okay. Showing offensive attitude. Okay. Pride. Good. Correct. Exaggerating. Okay. Offensive. Good. एरोगेंट के एक देखो एक एग्जांपल बताती हूँ जिससे अगर पता चल जाएगा. स्वैगर. ओ हो, दिस इज अ वर्ड. स्वैगर. नाइस. अनप्लीजेंटली प्राउड. गुड. सी, आई एम गोइंग टू गिव यू वन एग्जांपल ऑफ हाउ द एरोगेंस वर्क्स. ओके. कंसीट. ओ ओके. स्नॉबिश. गुड. There are 2 trees, 2 पेड़ हैं. ओके. एक पेड़ में बहुत ज्यादा फल हैं. There are fruits. ओके. उनमें बहुत सारे फ्रूट्स होते हैं. 2 पेड़ हैं, एक पेड़ में फ्रूट्स बहुत ज्यादा है और एक पेड़ में फ्रूट्स नहीं है. ओके. एक पेड़ में बिल्कुल भी फ्रूट्स नहीं है. तो जो पेड़ जिसपे फ्रूट्स नहीं होती है ना, वो एकदम स्टैंड, दैट ट्री इज एंटायरली इरेक्ट. वो किसी के पहुंच में नहीं आता है. लेकिन जिस पेड़ में फल होता है, जिस पेड़ में फ्रूट्स होते हैं, वो पेड़ क्या होता है, वो पेड़ झुका हुआ होता है. सो एवरीवन कैन रीच टू देम. ओके. लोग उस पे पहुंच जाए, लोग उसको यूज करें. आपको एग्जाम्पल समझ में आया? 2 पेड़ों का. यहाँ पे क्या एग्जाम्पल मैं शो करना चाहती हूँ. 2 पेड़. हाँ पीपल, डिड यू अंडरस्टैंड? सो दैट मुझे पता चले मुझे आगे और एक्सप्लेन करना है या नहीं. यहाँ पे एरोगेंस कौन सा पेड़ दिखा रहा है? वो पेड़ जिसमें फ्रूट्स नहीं है. ओके. हु विच हैज नथिंग. करेक्ट वैभव. ओके. a person who is humble. humble का मतलब झुका हुआ होना, सबकी हेल्प करना. okay, that is the tree which has fruits in it. okay, which has fruits in it, जो सबकी हेल्प करता है. okay, जरूरत पड़ने में हेल्प करता है. and arrogance is what? arrogance is that person who doesn't have anything yet, and that is why that person doesn't have anything and therefore it is out of reach for people. okay, one has to be down to earth. A down to earth person will always have good relationship with people around him or her. okay, a person should have good relationship with people. okay, समझ में आया आप लोगों को? बेटा एटीट्यूड तो शो करते ही हैं लोग, लेकिन गलत एटीट्यूड शो नहीं करना। दर्शनी, कल अगर आपको पता हो, मैंने बताया था एटीट्यूड वर्ड का मतलब, जैसे क्रिटिसाइज एक बहुत मिसअंडरस्टूड वर्ड है, वैसे एटीट्यूड भी एक बहुत मिसअंडरस्टूड वर्ड है। एटीट्यूड बताना, बट अच्छा एटीट्यूड बताना, पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड, ओके, नॉट नेगेटिव एटीट्यूड। यस, सो नेक्स्ट इज डू नॉट डिस्कस इमोशनल इश्यूज। इमोशनल इश्यूज बहुत इनिशियल स्टेजेस में, यस यस, ओके दर्शनी, आई डिड डिस्कस दिस यस्टरडे, आई थॉट यू वुड बी द पार्ट ऑफ इट। लेट मी इन्फॉर्म यू, एटीट्यूड टर्म का मतलब होता है किसी भी चीज के टुवर्ड्स अप्रोच। ओके, एवरीवन हैज एटीट्यूड, आपके पास भी एटीट्यूड है, मेरे पास भी एटीट्यूड है, पर वो हर चीज का एटीट्यूड किसी भी चीज के टुवर्ड्स डिफरेंट होता है। जैसे आपको पता है, से नो टू ड्रग्स, ड्रग्स नहीं लेना चाहिए, तो यू हैव स्ट्रिक्ट एटीट्यूड कि वो चीज को अवॉइड करना है, बट यू विल नॉट अवॉइड द फूड दैट यू गेट, ओके, यू एक्सेप्ट द फूड। तो आपका फूड के टुवर्ड्स अलग एटीट्यूड होगा एंड उन चीजों के टुवर्ड्स अलग एटीट्यूड होगा। अंडरस्टूड? आपको समझ में आया? दैट इज व्हाई द टर्म एटीट्यूड जो होता है वो इस तरह से यूज होता है, ही हैज नेगेटिव एटीट्यूड पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू। ओके ओके, गुड। So attitude का मतलब ये होता है that you have certain approach towards something. Okay. Now our next point is do not discuss emotional issues. Now emotional issues का मतलब क्या होता है? When you have negative, देखिए, overshare. Yes, correct. We should never overshare. Okay. Oversharing नहीं करनी चाहिए किसी से, ठीक है? जब आप किसी से इनिशियली वो स्टेज पे हो वेयर यू हैव टू बिल्ड द रिलेशनशिप, ओके, आपको रिलेशनशिप बिल्ड करना है, तो रिलेशनशिप बिल्ड करने की वजह से आप अपने इमोशनल इश्यूज को इंस्टेंटली नहीं कर सकते हो। क्यों? क्योंकि अगर वो पर्सन गलत होगा तो वो आपके इस पॉइंट को मिसयूज करेगा। ओके, आपको मिसयूज कर, इमोशनल होने का मतलब क्या होता है? कई बार लोग क्या कर सकते हैं, आपको मैनिपुलेट करेंगे सो दैट यू ओवरशेयर, और जब आप ओवरशेयर कर दोगे तब उस इंफॉर्मेशन को मिसयूज कर सकते हैं। तो व्हेन यू आर इन द प्रोसेस ऑफ बिल्डिंग द ट्रस्ट, you should make sure that you do not share right away. Take some time, give it some time. Okay, try and test that person, that whether that person is someone with whom you can share or not. Okay, don't overshare right in the beginning. Do not reply in the heat of the moment. अब ये heat of the moment का मतलब क्या होता है? जैसे कि रोड पे अगर आपने झगड़े देखे हो, जो झगड़े होते हैं, ठीक है, फाइट्स जो होती है, कई बार होती है, तो एक इंसान दूसरे को इंस्टिगेट करेगा, यस, रेकलेसली विदाउट थिंकिंग। एक इंसान दूसरे को इंस्टिगेट करेगा, कैसे? बाय मे बी अब्यूजिंग हिम, हर, और मे बी सेइंग थिंग्स जिससे वो इंस्टिगेट हो जाए। और इंस्टिगेट होने की, अगर वो पर्सन इंस्टिगेट हो गया, so that person will reply in the heat of the moment. Okay, that person will say something bad, कुछ गलत बोल देंगे. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, try to avoid, okay, replying in that particular heat of moment. Don't do that, because doing that, it will ruin your chance to to destroy the trust. See, जब नया कोई भी नया तरह का relationship होता है, interpersonal relationship, yes, in the spur of moment. So जब एक नए तरह का relationship होता है, हो सकता है कि सामने वाला आपको अगर जानता नहीं हो तो कुछ ऐसा बोल दे जो गलत हो। ओके, सो ट्राई योर लेवल बेस्ट टू अवॉइड दैट, रिप्लाइंग इन द हीट ऑफ द मोमेंट। ओके, कुछ चीजों को जाने देना चाहिए, ट्राई टू अवॉइड सम थिंग्स। ओके, डू नॉट गेट ऑफेंड बाय वन स्मॉल सिंगल थिंग। फिर क्या हो जाएगा? आप एरोगेंट हो जाओगे, हर छोटी छोटी चीज में यू विल रिप्लाई। डोंट डू दैट। Okay, you should allow certain things to pass by. Okay, do not ignore messages to which a reply is needed. Okay, जैसे कि कई बार क्या होता है, we don't answer phone calls to from certain people. Okay, कुछ लोगों को हम फोन कॉल्स नहीं अलाउ करते, या कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट कॉल आ रहा है, कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट मैसेज है, हम नोइंगली उस चीज को जाने देते हैं, हम नोइंगली उस चीज को इग्नोर कर देते हैं. वेल, डोंट डू दैट. ओके, आप मत करिए वो काम. ठीक है, ट्राई करिए कि आप किसी जो जो अर्जेंट चीजें हैं उसको अर्जेंटली एड्रेस करिए. ओके, डोंट इग्नोर दैट फ्रॉम अ पॉइंट, आफ्टर अ पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम जो फिर आपको बैकफायर करने लगे. जस्ट डोंट डू दैट. ओके, डू रिप्लाई. ओके, जब आपसे कुछ अर्जेंटली रिप्लाई मांगा जा रहा है, इंस्टेंटली यू शुड रिप्लाई बैक. ओके, डोंट मेक द अदर पर्सन वेट. Do not breach confidentiality. Breach का मतलब क्या होता है? What do you mean by the term breach? What do you mean by the term breach? What do you understand by the term breach? Come on, guys, answer. I know you have had a long day, but this session would be ending soon. So just reply. Just try to be in the moment. Violate, breaking, correct. An act that breaks an agreement. Good, good. कॉन्फिडेंशियलिटी का ये जो टर्म है ना, ये एग्जांपल बताती हूँ. इसका बहुत अच्छा एग्जांपल गॉसिप है. गॉसिप, हम गॉसिप करते हैं. आपको कुछ पता चला, ओए तेरे को पता है क्या ये बात हुई, ओए डू यू नो दैट. gossip is the correct example, is the one proper example of breach of confidentiality. When someone trusts you with their secret, okay, you have a good, leaking information. Okay, yes, correct. When someone trusts you enough to share the fact that whether they share, वो है ना, आप पे बहुत ट्रस्ट करके आपसे चीजें शेयर करते हैं. Okay, you have two things. You can do two things. Either you maintain the trust of that person by not sharing this information, or you break the confidentiality by making that thing a gossip. Okay, so when people start hearing something that they share to only one person, or some people was citing the confidentiality, and they hear that ये बातें फैल गई हैं, it breaks their heart, it breaks their trust. So don't breach confidentiality in any way. Okay, don't overload the system with unnecessary messages. अब ये जो पॉइंट है, डोंट ओवरलोड द सिस्टम विद अननेसेसरी मैसेज, ये जो है ये मॉडर्न टाइम्स में बहुत एप्ट है और अप्रोप्रिएट है. व्हाई? बिकॉज सी, कई बार क्या होता है, जैसे आपको कुछ शेयर करना होता है, कुछ मैसेज, आपका कोई नया फ्रेंड मिल गया, यू हैव मेड अ न्यू फ्रेंड. ओके, सो आप उसको इनिशियली स्पेस दोगे थोड़ा, सो दैट पर्सन कैन चूज वेदर दे वांट टू कंटिन्यू विद हैविंग दिस फ्रेंडशिप विद यू और नॉट. Okay, but what you do, आप क्या करते हो? You can you give me a moment, please? Please give me one moment. Okay, sorry guys. Oh, okay, as I was saying that you have made a new friend. Okay, you have come in contact with someone. You have to give that person the space. Okay, initial days में आपको space देना पड़ेगा, बाद में भी space देना पड़ेगा, but आप तुरंत instantly hi hello कैसा है यार, कैसे हो तुम, how are you, you can't do this. You should not do this. You have to avoid this. Okay, that is known as overloading someone with unnecessary messages. जब initial days में when you are building the trust, okay, you don't want to destroy the trust. Don't overload someone with something which is unnecessary. Okay, एक relationship पे सब चीजों का बोझ देना is completely wrong. Therefore, don't do that. Okay. Moving on to our next, building blocks of communication etiquette. Now, building blocks of communication etiquette. How you can build the communication etiquette. Okay. आप कैसे communication etiquette को establish कर सकते हो. Okay. So we will see that. Okay, I hope that the content on the slide is visible to you guys. Okay, so what you can do is respond them in a timely manner. For time to time respond दीजिए. अगर reply necessary है, reply मांग रहा है वो communication का जो process है, तो आपको immediately respond कर देना चाहिए. Thanking publicly thanking करने का example क्या होगा? If someone is doing something for you, आप उनको publicly acknowledge नहीं करो, पर privately thank you बोलो. But publicly you don't acknowledge. You don't understand that उन्होंने आपकी help की है. Okay, you want to get all the credit. Okay, but personally you are doing that. That is wrong. If someone is helping you, okay, आपको कोई help कर रहा है, तो publicly भी उसको acknowledge करना जरूरी है. Informing people, लोगों को inform करना बहुत जरूरी है. कुछ भी आपके जैसे आप कहीं जैसे एग्जांपल आप कहीं बाहर जाते हो तो you inform your parents, right, that आप बाहर जा रहे हो. Okay, you are going somewhere or you are, maybe you're doing something and that needs information, तो आप अपने parents को inform करते हो. तो what you are doing in this way, you are building the trust. Apologizing publicly का मतलब होता है अगर आप publicly किसी की insult कर रहे हो, किसी को गलत चीजों में लेके abuse कर रहे हो, कुछ ऐसा काम कर रहे हो जिससे publicly आपके सामने वाले को नुकसान पहुंच रहा है. So it is your way. It is completely fine if you apologize publicly as well. Apology never makes you a small person. Okay, apologizing takes courage. It takes maturity. And when someone apologizes, it shows that how much grown up of a person he is or she is. Okay, so therefore apologize publicly if that is the requirement and that is the right thing to do. Demonstrating personal integrity का मतलब होता है जब कोई person अपने आदर्शवादी नीतियों के थ्रू चलता है. Okay, some people have a way of leading a life. Okay, so if you have certain things to do in certain way, that shows that how reliable you are. So you should always maintain integrity. Replying promptly even to say no. कुछ लोग reply देने में भी बहुत भाव खाते हैं, हाँ ना भी नहीं बोलते, लटका के रखते. Okay, so these are the type of people जिन पे आप कभी भी trust नहीं कर सकते हो. एक person जो आपको no बोल रहा है, that is more reliable than the ones who don't say anything. Okay. So भले ही आपको किसी चीज को लेके ना बोलना हो, but reply करिए promptly. प्रेस करिए लोगों की तारीफें करिए. आपके आसपास अगर आपके लिए कोई काम कर रहा है तो अप्रिशिएट देम. दैट इज अ गुड जेस्चर. सपोर्ट पीपल. ओके, यू शुड सपोर्ट देम. प्रोवाइड पॉजिटिव फीडबैक्स का मतलब होता है रिप्लाई देना. किसी को पॉजिटिव रिप्लाई दीजिए. नेगेटिव चीजें ऐसी हैं जो हर कोई पॉइंट आउट करता है, पर पॉजिटिव चीजें भी होनी जरूरी है. ओके, यू शुड कीप प्रॉमिसेस. अगर आप किसी से प्रॉमिस कर रहे हो, यू शुड कीप योर वर्ड. Okay, don't break promises. Otherwise, don't do it. That is absolutely fine. Be honest, kind, and courteous. Okay, you should follow honesty. You should be kind. I gave you the example of 2 trees. कि कैसे झुका हुआ पेड़ फलदार पेड़ झुका हुआ होता है. So be kind to others and follow courtesy. Okay. Okay, people. So thank you for listening to me so patiently. In the next session, I will move on from the present topic and I will dive into more different perspective of the same topic. Okay, so if you have any question, please share the question कोई किसी का कोई क्वेश्चन है? Do you have anything to ask? Guys, do you have anything to ask? Okay, ma'am, that is all for now. Students are very much clear that they have no doubts in here, and they have been more cooperative, and I'm really thankful for this wonderful session. And thank you for listening me so patiently. You can reach out to me anytime if you have any doubt. Okay, and thank you for being so responsive. Okay, I never thought that you would be responsive to such topics, but you were, and you proved me wrong.
Thank you so much, Ashna madam. Along with the students, we too enjoyed your session. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you all. Have a nice day.